Here we go, folks. John Henderson and Bart Mahoney. 8-man round robin at the back room at the Jointed Q.
Josh.
And we are starting right now. And you're watching Rudy Estoque and Josh Palmer. You want to be here or over there?
I'll be over here.
These are 8 of what we would consider A players in our area up here. Yeah, we're very familiar with all the players. And this should be a very, very competitive day. We have now we have access to YouTube for the stream for those that aren't on Facebook. But I don't know how. I don't know how to get on the Ustream. There should be a cut and paste something that we can.
Yeah, we'll put a link up here in a few minutes.
Wow. Nice little shot by Josh right off the get-go. He's going to have to kick at this, I think. It's a little tight kick, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, or cut a ball in. Oh, that's not a good roll. See, it looks better. Okay, Rudy will get even soon if Josh doesn't run out. The balls lay a little funny. Both these guys are very good ball runners. Josh is very straight shooter, as is Rudy. Rudy may or may not have a little edge banking. Yeah, what I'm looking for is a cut and paste that I can put on pocket.org, and I can't tell it from... Yeah, we do have quite a group here today. It's going to be a long day. Winner gets 600, loser gets 200. And we're going to try to be out here on time, which hasn't happened so far.
No. Well, why should it? I mean, we're having too much fun.
We are having fun. And as soon as they, keep the hamburgers and malts coming, you won't hear a peep.
Hey, the malt.
You won't hear a peep out of me.
Thanks.
Look at this.
Thanks, David Stonier, for giving us the malt.
All right, there,
rundown.
he'd have been a lot better off making the 5, slamming into the stack. The worry there is tying yourself up, and then he's got a ball in the hole, and you've spread the balls for him. So I can kind of see what he was doing. He was trying, but all he's going to do is go up there and give him another chance to kick at it.
Yeah.
So Rudy gets even, and he puts Josh in the stack.
And for those of you that aren't too much up to speed on the one pocket game, so that you understand what they're doing here, Josh Palmer has just stuck the cue ball back into the stack. This is a defensive move, much like chess. They have to pick off these balls one by one, especially early in the rack. Now, the pocket that Josh has is the lower right. At the bottom of your screen, the right-hand corner pocket is Palmer's. The left-hand bottom pocket on your screen is Rudy Estoque's. So you'll see them doing a lot of moves around. If they got a ball by your opponent's hole, you've got to get it away. You got to leave the cue ball where your opponent doesn't have a shot. It's a lot of defense until a few balls get loose, and then you try to break that rack up. But they really want to keep it kind of tight, like you can see, to where nobody really has an offensive advantage.
He's looking at that stack and probably shooting into the 4 ball and getting the 8 by his hull. If the 8 can get a little rub on the 12, then
So Josh right now, he is just trying to figure out how to do the least amount of... A lot of times they'll look for something. Right now he's looking for something that might be directed at his hole from the stack. It doesn't even have to go in the hole. It just has to be near it, and they're going to hit a lot of shots with the speed to get the object ball as close to their pocket as possible, which makes it impossible for their opponent to take it out. So here he's just seeing where. It looks to me where he should just come off the top of the rack, John, and get the cue ball down here on the bottom rail.
Well, he's I guess he's going to bank it. There's the danger here that if he hits it fairly firmly, something can pop. But he wants to break up that 9.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Very well done.
Yeah, well, he'll kind of maybe like to clip that.
I think Rudy can get enough of that 8 ball though on the back of the stack to bank it back.
Yeah,
to his hole.
he banks it very well. Okay, I'm going to ask Katie.
No, he just chose to push it out. He's not. Nobody's in a hurry right here.
So we're live, people. Somebody, where are we going to see the comments? You want me to get it on my iPad so we can see it a little better? I guess I ought to turn it on. Would help. Okay, looks like he's going to go for the bank, the 1 railer. He's going to follow it down or draw. He did pretty good. It's going to roll out a little bit, I think. No? Yeah.
You're being very gentle with this rack right now, Raj.
Yeah, the balls are pretty much tied up. Rudy's fairly aggressive. It's a good thing he can't see the 10 ball because he's shooting that in a heartbeat. He's going to shoot at this. Oh, maybe shooting the 1 and then try to take the 8 out with the cue ball. Good shot. So it's 2-0 because Rudy owed a ball and he paid it back. We want to do the scores, don't we?
Well, we haven't gotten any games yet, so no ball count yet. It's
really?
2-0. It's 2-0.
Okay, we're not doing ball count.
No,
we're just
no
doing
ball
game
count yet. We're still in our infancy here, but we've got things working really well.
Okay, I'm going to ask Katie. I don't want to access.
Hang on. She's giving us our comments right now.
Oh, okay.
She's giving our
We need
comment
YouTube
board. It's fine.
where we can separate it from Facebook.
And we're live on YouTube, folks. We've got I believe.
No, but we have to access it.
It's right there. Just go to Johnny Q Billiards on Facebook, and there's a link to YouTube. What?
We need it where they don't have to go to Facebook. That's the whole idea.
For the YouTube.
Yeah.
But they got to go. But right now, that's the link to get to YouTube, John.
Well, but we need a cut and paste link because a lot of people aren't on Facebook.
I see. Well, yeah. Then can they put it on the chat? They're not on. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask her for a cut and paste link.
Well, here, do it this way. Just here.
I'll copy that. Copy that. Okay.
Yeah. Or just.
Thank you, Katie.
Yeah. Just do it off your phone. Here. Didn't she give you this? Go back up here.
I don't know.
Sorry, folks. This is how we do our. We don't do any. Hey, we don't care that you don't. You all know that we don't know what we're doing. We're just showing you just how good we are at learning.
Okay, I can see.
Okay, so if you go here, right? Now, where do we want to share this? You want to cut and paste it.
I'm going to cut and paste it on azn1pocket.org, so I got to find it on you.
Oh, so yeah, go to, yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of viewers that aren't on Facebook, and we did just get the YouTube. Thank you, Katie Damani, for putting that together. She's been working on it, doing all the behind-the-scenes IT work. But for those that aren't on Facebook, so that they have a way to go to YouTube directly.
Okay, we've got to start. We've got 10 people already.
Good morning, everybody. You have John Henderson and Bart Mahoney. Our fourth round robin event in the last month. And it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. We've got new groups coming up regularly. We have Josh Palmer and Rudy Estoque on the main stream table. And are we 2-1 here, John, or are we 3-0 in ball?
Rudy looks like he can slide that 7 through there. I don't know if he can make it. If he can, yeah, I thought it was a little tight. But he's got him on the defense.
We're doing technical work here momentarily. We'll be back.
I think that'll work. I don't know why I can't get it. I can't find it on here to copy and paste it.
Hang on a second.
Join at Q Billiards. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
No, I'm on there.
Here, John.
Huh?
Where do you want us to go?
I want to find it and copy and paste it,
Okay.
but I can't find it. I'm on.
Katie, can you hear us on live?
See, for some reason I don't get. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I got it. Thank you, Katie. Okay. Only took me 20 minutes. See, now those balls are favoring Rudy now. They're all pointing kind of towards Rudy's hole. If Josh makes some kind of mistake, he's got some balls up table that go, or if he can get on the 7, he can break them up. So he's going to, this is a good idea. Get something on your side. Went up a little too high.
The other thing you want to do with that cue ball, for those of you that are learning to play one pocket, is keep it near the rail. Make sure you're sticking it to something whenever possible. Unless you're running balls, of course, then you would not want to do that. Now, Rudy has made a huge, huge mistake.
I didn't see what he did.
I didn't catch the lay of the balls right before he hit it, so I don't know exactly how that 13 spit out like that. He was trying to move the 4 back over to his pocket. And again, this is Josh's pocket in the bottom right. He's got some balls.
That changed everything around.
He's got some balls. He can run out from here. He got a little bit low on that 10 ball, but I think he can still just draw it straight back. And this is what happens. It's just move, move, move. And the first one that mistakes, for a simple little mistake, can cost you the whole game. Yeah, he should be out. He already had 3 in the tray. Needs 3.
Still a Facebook link.
Needs 2. Oh, so Rudy did have a ball. My bad.
He needs one more?
I believe so. Yeah, Rudy must have made one ball. Oh, he did. Josh not bumped it in, that 6th ball. It was the first ball made game. All right, first game to Josh Palmer. Nicely done. Rudy looked very surprised that 13 came out. Remember to ask him what happened on that. I don't remember how the ball's laid. Of course, we can go back and look at it later.
All right, here is our player group today. If you're watching Facebook, you'll see it. George Pagulayan, George Vasquez, Josh Palmer, Tony Lopez, Jim Fabionar, first time back in a long time after his shoulder surgery. Welcome back. Rudy Boy, Estoque, Julio Cereoza, and Walt Dorsey, Henry Walt Dorsey. $100 buy-in. Top prize is $600. Second place is $200. It's going to be a long day, folks. These guys are going to get to play a lot of one pocket today. And this is our 4th 8-man round robin at the back room of the jointed queue. And it's a long day, but we have a lot of fun and we sure enjoy it. And they have a good time too, but they're playing for a nice payday. And these are good players. These are some of the upper echelon players up in our area here. And we try to make these events as competitive as possible. We have a pool of about 50 players, maybe a little more now. There's more people wanting in all the time, I know.
Oh, they're loving it.
Are we getting any?
We got a player pool over 70 players now.
Okay.
And everybody wants to know when they're playing next. And we just keep putting groups out when we get the day free here at the room with no other tournaments going on the weekends. We have the luxury of coming in playing on a Saturday or a Sunday. And then during the week we had one of our events on a Friday, I believe. Maybe 2 of them.
So it looks like Josh got a ball already. Or am I miscounting? No, there's no balls yet. Okay. Now Rudy's got another one of those shots.
Gotta be careful here. You can move it over there, but you can't really do a lot with that cue ball. Yeah.
Yeah. See, if he makes that ball, he hits it a little thinner, and he probably does not scratch. But that's just about the worst thing you could do. He's not, he plays on diamonds all the time. He doesn't play over here. And I'm wondering if he'll cross bank this 12. He's looking at it.
How you doing, Bobby? Bobby Jan, you played in our last event. What'd you think? I know you didn't get to the finals, but I know you played tough.
It's kind of a tricky little shot. Do you just take your 8 ball and are you going to try? He's going to try and draw back and get on the 1. Now this deep shelf, well, he hit it pretty well.
He's hitting it pretty sporty right now. He's got that little bit of.
Well, yeah, the guy scratched both games. That's the worst thing that you can do. Yeah. Now he can draw back here, cross bank to 12, or he can go into the stack. Try to pick some balls off. He's just gonna take the bank. I would have drawn farther back so I can cross over the 12. Now he's got to hit it pretty firmly, or he's just gonna get it. Oh, that wasn't. He played the cue ball in the stack more than the ball.
That's me. I'm texting with her to get the comments up. Are these the comments down here? Those are our comments, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, Bobby John chimed in.
Okay. Let me try this again.
No, I agree, Bobby.
See that link takes us through Facebook again.
Oh,
I guess it,
Yeah,
you know, maybe it would work. I don't know. Let's.
Well, they have to go. No, they have to go through. Let me text her.
I'm gonna post it and see. Oh no, it takes it right to YouTube. Okay, that'll work.
Oh, from one pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me copy and paste it to AZ. Which AZ is kind of, they're anti one pocket over there.
Well, that's their problem. How can you be anti anything in pool? Pool is
Well,
good.
do you spend much time on AZ? They got 2,000 guys that are anti everything. All they can do is look for stuff.
Well, that
piss
just
and moan
doesn't
about.
sound like my cup of tea, does it?
No. Well, I mean, there are a
It
lot
may
of
be for
valuable
them.
things. There's a
Sure.
lot of good things, you know, for new players. A lot of information about cues. A lot of you know, there's a you know, I mean, it's very successful because it provides a lot of information for a lot of people, but it also gives a lot of people that want to ask stupid questions a forum to do that, and they do. And they make a joke about a lot of them. You know, there's a thread on there sometime that one pocket is so slow, and it's literally got thousands of knocks on it. You know, that people think are funny, but
Well, to each their own. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's just in
yeah,
the social
well, yeah.
media
No,
world.
no, but I mean, it's you know, it's
a little
it's a
bit-
rotation, straight pool, whatever.
Exactly, whatever. We are like the least politically correct people in California, John. So just remember, we're probably the same way on other topics that we don't embark on.
So there's a lot of action I heard going around. I have my spies out there.
Yeah.
I've been playing pool for 70 years, and our friend the roofer is
Whoa, see right
Josh.
there.
Josh
Now the table turns in this game, and
Yeah.
it goes Rudy.
is playing Alex Pagulayan again in Las Vegas. So I won't say what's happening, but he's an action guy. He's in Las Vegas for the BCA. And doesn't it start pretty quick?
Actually, it started.
Well,
It started last week sometime. Everybody's there. There's a bunch of tables down there.
well, yeah, 12 days in Las Vegas is too much for any living
Oh,
human.
Yeah.
And if you play in all the events, that's what it is.
Just remember, we were 25 at one point.
Well, I even went
12
when I
days
was
in
30.
Vegas. We couldn't have been able to. We couldn't have survived 12 days in Vegas.
Well, I survived in the race book. You have to stay out of the casino. I learned when you know
Absolutely.
there's just no way in the world
That's
can
the
you
fact.
afford to. Well, I'll
That
just play a
is
little
a
$20
fact.
blackjack, a 100 here, a
If
100
you
there.
can't get enough action in the race book
Nice
room,
bank, Josh.
then you're in the wrong. See how just that little bit of a bend, not much.
You hit it nicely.
We're going to do some tune-ups on the tables. It's just we're getting further and further along. We're trying to make the conditions absolutely as perfect as possible. And in one pocket, man, these two pockets down here, everything has to roll perfect. If it doesn't, it could get really, really
Now,
ugly.
that was a different kind of move with that many balls left on the table.
Sure. Early in a rack, that's very.
Well, he didn't
very-
want to leave. He didn't want to leave the bank on the 9, so
Right.
he didn't feel confident about getting up in the stack.
Yep, that's exactly right. And he's already lost that first game with one minor little mistake, so he's probably going to be a little
Yeah,
more
and he
careful.
did. And Josh made a mistake, but Rudy only got one ball out of it,
Right.
and
right.
he just spotted that. So what's he looking at here? Now he wouldn't long 3-rail that 7, would he?
Oh man,
He would. It would.
it actually has got a good. It goes into.
It's
that,
got to just miss the 10,
Yeah.
which it will. It looks like, or is he kicking?
just about. It looks full on the 12.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous,
That'd have
'cause-
been fun though,
Yeah, we should have a little beeper up here where we could ask them to shoot that shot,
huh? Yeah.
no
we
matter
should-
what it costs them.
Yeah. What would we call that beeper?
Cue ball fouls only, Shane. Unless you move 2 balls, typical one pocket rules. Sean, we are having a problem with the other table because the flyer is still up on it. We can switch it, but I don't think people want to look at the flyer when there's a live match going. So we will figure that out and get some of the other table on there. Sean is in Vegas. Are you in Vegas, Sean? I thought you were too. We don't want to start pushing buttons to try to get it off. I know there's probably an easy way, but okay. I think Rudy. Oh, he can't see enough of it now. He would have. I would just soft kick the 9 here. There's not much you can do wrong. You might leave a bank, but then he's probably sticking his neck out. Or what's he going to do? Is he going to No. Okay, just keep it hid. I don't like this at all. He can cross bank the 12, run the cue ball into that stripe here, or shoot it hard enough not to leave a shot on the 7. He's looking if he can bank it around the 12 or in this side. What's that? Oh, she got it off of there.
I got it off.
We figured it out, Katie.
I got it. I got it.
But how come there's nobody on there?
Huh? Dude, what is that about? Oh, we haven't transit. Oh, no. Well, that's a hell of a question.
Okay, we have a match on there, but it doesn't show up on the screen.
All right,
people.
okay, so we've been on for how long? We've been on for 30 minutes, and it took us that long just to figure out how to get the flyer off of the other table, which fortunately we don't need until this match that you're all watching is over. But now we realize that table
is not live.
Is not live. So, that's the second.
So Sean goes to Las Vegas on Monday. We'll get well before you get out there. And Katie, how do we go live on table 2, table 1? Click on it, maybe. Did you? She's okay. She got it. She's gonna fix it.
Okay, so she's just texting with you direct. No, that's me too. I got it. That was me saying I got it.
Oh, no, you got that. Yeah, no, we need. Okay, good shot, Rudy. Don't follow it in. Very good shot.
Now, Josh is going to probably send that 9 ball into the rack and let the cue ball drift up. I don't know if he can get.
Well, he's got to be. He can't hit the 8 with it, or that could cause some problems. If he can bank it and maybe 2-rail it into the stank, then he's got to bank it short. Yeah. But he's got to hit it pretty firm.
Yeah, because he's got to get that cue ball out of that corner. That's what he's going to do. It's a good shot.
Yeah, not really. Not really.
He needed to get that a little harder. He had to hit that even.
Yeah, he's got a bankable ball here with some balls that will go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little tricky on the bank. If he hits it firm, you need to hit this firm. Or rail first.
That was one of those shots with a very loose wrist. You could have probably got out of the kiss.
Yeah.
Just went for it, or even banking it a little high, got it a little closer. Now, Josh's mentor in this game was Rafael Martinez, and he can get he doesn't hit him like Rafael did, but he can get a little creative sometimes. This could be one of those times. You could actually bank the 12 and spin the cue around the table here. The problem is, if they both end up near the end rail, you might leave a nice bank back. Pretty hard to control the speed on that 12. Well, he did that, but he banked it short. But Rudy will be kicking at the 12 here, I think. Just looking at the bank. It's quiet out there. These guys are serious as a heart attack, people.
Oh, they are.
They love it.
They
Oh,
are.
he's going to bank
They
the
are
9.
doing it. Yeah.
And put him in the stack. Ooh. Well, that's a nice shot, but he can't see enough to cut it, I don't think.
He's taking quite a bit of chances here, which I like to see because
I wonder if the 2-hour time limit's got anything to do with that.
It could. You got George Pagulayan and Julio Cereoza battling out on the table next door. I know that George won the first game, and he's shooting balls in the second game. So I don't know what this count is, but that's two.
He's got Julio 2-0.
I believe so. Oh, we didn't find those scorecards, did we?
Well, that one might be over before we can figure out how to get that table online. Julio, my old competitor. I sold Julio, I believe that's the cue that he's playing with. Sold it to him, gave him a good deal for $400, and then he beat me out of the money anyway. So I literally gave it to him. Plus another 100. But when I was a young guy, when you went broke, the wood went next.
That's me.
Did she have an answer? She did not answer.
No, I just sent. I just sent, just saying it's not live. Yeah.
It's not live on that.
No.
How do we do it live?
Well, it's I asked her.
Huh?
I asked her, but I haven't heard back.
She's probably busy.
Tony Lopez is over here throwing balls into his hole with Fabionar. Walt and George, they have got a real battle. They got a mess of a table over there on 17. All those balls are darn near playable. Everything on that table is playable for either pocket.
Even though they're down table, most of them.
Yeah.
See, now he can scratch here.
Yeah, he could. But
he had good speed. He had good speed, nice bank.
Pretty shot.
And of course, I asked him. I haven't played in 5 months.
Of course not. His months are like 48 hours. If Walt don't play for 48 hours, it's like 4 months.
Sean says, "Hang on." I guess he knows how to get a hold of her. But we have a great match here. Now, he's going to try to. Can he get over on the 7 from this angle?
I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. The 7.
Ooh.
He got over too much. Too far.
Well, here, he might. Got to be careful. He wants to get it behind the deuce.
He's going to send it. I think he can get enough. Look, what
oh my gosh. He didn't get any draw on it at all. Every time Rudy makes one, he loses one.
Now, see, you think that the ball's so close, folks, that 2 balls, it's not playable to his hole unless he spins it and does something else. He could try to maybe send that 12 ball. You can't baby it.
If you decide to go for it, you can't baby it.
Yeah, you gotta. He's not gonna.
So with that 12 ball there,
I don't like it.
He's gonna have to make a really thin hit.
Why isn't it?
I would be cross banking
the 14.
The 14 here.
Yeah.
But he's kind of got tunnel vision, which surprises me with him. He looks it over.
They look open, but they're not. There's nowhere to send the cue ball.
But these guys are, everybody that plays one pocket, even these guys which play very good one pocket, they're all converted rotation players, and they like to go for their hole still.
They do.
And this is a little difference in California one pocket than with these players than you see in a lot of places in the country. We are gophers here more often than not. See how I spun this ball? Oh, he hit it perfect.
Oh my gosh!
But he got one ball out of it. If you cross bank the 14, you save it for later.
Now he can bank that 13, but
no.
he's just gonna.
You run into 13 into the
now
10.
He's kicking. I don't know. With a lot of speed, I don't know if that's the play either.
Well, Rudy's going to two-rail this.
Yeah, Rudy's going to two-rail the 12 ball. He's not going to try to get the cue ball back in the stack because it might rub up on that 13 good for Josh. But he's got a real
shot for George
simple little two-railer right here. 1-2 back to the bottom left corner. It's just like that. A little hard. A little bit hard.
Oh, but that's not so bad.
But those are good. So
now he can cut the 7 into the 6. I would cut the 7 into the 6 and run the cue ball into those.
I think he's going to dig down underneath the 14 and 12 and try to send them both away. He's going to try to knock both of these back.
Katie says she doesn't understand. Look at your...
Oh. We don't.
You want to put it over there so she can see?
I sent her a picture. Here, I'll send her a picture.
It's not live on that table. Oh, wait a minute. That's Julio shooting now, right?
Well, all I did is take a picture of that screen.
She figured it out while you were doing it, I think. Okay, I think we got it. We can switch tables.
What'd you do?
Okay, we got both tables. And we're having a break over here. Oh, Rudy's got a bank here. Nice little bank.
That's me. Ding, ding, ding. No, Julio, I don't know what you're doing.
Deactivate, activate. Okay. Wherever that was.
So this round robin is where there's two groups of 4 in each group. So each group plays the other 3 players. So each player in each group is guaranteed 3 matches, 3 races of 3 against 3 different players. The best record from each group goes to the finals, and those 2 players then those players play for the dough. Now, if there's a tie to 2-1, a record of 2-1 in a group, then there'll be a 1-game playoff to determine the winner of that group. But if they win all 3 of their matches in a group, they automatically go to the finals. So losing the first match is not the end of the world. But if you lose the first match, you will not get to the finals if you lose a second match. And these guys know that anybody can win any of these games, and any of these matches can be won by anybody. Pretty well-rounded field, John.
Yeah,
I kind of like the way this is working. This is interesting to see.
Well, luckily, you're familiar enough, and I'm familiar enough with these players to make it like that. Nice shot, Rudy. Josh kind of got a free bank on the 11. He's jacked up. But he's probably going to have to shoot it. I don't know what else he can do unless he can see the 5. I don't think he can. Be careful of a scratch here. Oh, he's going to draw? No. Wow. Now here's the danger of that. You got away with it.
That's me.
He's lucky that ball didn't stop. You know, now what's he going to do here? He likes to shoot these banks the other way.
He's kind of playing that straight up off the table, off the rack. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Now, a lot of times they're going to want to try to. That cue ball has got to hit that 13.
Well, you could double kiss it. You could scratch on it if you hit it good. I don't.
No, this is.
I'd almost want to bank it into the 13.
He's going. And that's what's dangerous. Oh, man.
Well, he still left the shot.
No good. There was nothing good to come from. If you look at a shot, you better make sure you are leaning towards what could go wrong.
Now I'm going to draw this. Yeah, he's going to draw this play shape on
Yeah.
it. Now he's going to change his mind. Because the 3 goes.
He's got to get around that 5
You better
ball
make it,
without-
Rudy.
Now they see this. Yeah. Rudy goes, yeah. He might have got a little funny roll in that one.
But the draw, unless you shoot it too hard, is if it doesn't go. But I like to draw because if you get it out of the way, there's only one place that ball can go, and that's
But now
the
here,
hole.
that 13 ball, he's got a better chance of sending. Of course, he can shoot the 5 ball. He's just supposed to be rolling down a little bit and shooting the 13.
Just stick it.
I played Josh Palmer in the Markulis this year, first round. We had a good battle, win-case game. And it was real cold in the room. I couldn't get warm enough to shoot a ball to the end rail. And he ended up sneaking out. But he played real steady. I think he's getting a lot of time. He said he's fishing a lot too. So
He's got a big turn. Yeah, he fishes in pro bass tournaments. They're fishing Clear Lake, I think, next weekend.
yeah. They have a tournament this weekend.
You talk about an expensive hobby. Those boats are upwards of what, $80,000 anymore.
Yep.
So you can get out there at 120 miles an hour. We're not quite that fast.
Buddy of mine just put a new engine in his boat last year. The engine alone was $20,000.
Yeah.
Scott Frost is down there playing in big tournaments in Arizona. It's great. Fishing's great. Fishing is a great.
There's a lot of pool players. You see the pictures of the fit. Now Shane comes from what, Dakotas?
Yeah, he's in.
And he fishes a lot back. He muskie fishing and stuff like that. And the cold weather fishing
He's
too.
He's an iceman. He does it in the ice.
No.
You know what they're doing now with the ice fishing?
Uh-uh.
They're dropping cameras down there, watching their bait.
Well, the technology is so good in everything anymore.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about that ice fishing, though. You better make a hole big enough when you're fishing out there, because there's some big fish in those lakes in the wintertime, and when they get hungry, you better have a big enough hole in not the water, the ice.
And people tow little cabins out there.
Oh yeah, they just start,
with heaters in them and all kind of stuff.
I had a cousin that lived in Minnesota. He lived on the ice in the wintertime just about.
Looks like Josh has a little ball lead this game too.
Yeah, these are not sitting good. I wouldn't even touch those, would you?
No.
Well,
see now, those balls were all tied up.
And now they're all in play, just like that.
Now, if Rudy gets any kind of shot, he can get right back in the hunt here. I think he's going to shoot well, I guess not, because you can't shoot. He wants to shoot the 2-railer in the 14. I would shoot, if I'm going to shoot a 2-railer.
Yeah, it's selling out a bank or something. Great shot if he makes it. Yeah, he hit it pretty good. See, this could get right where Josh can play it, just like that.
That is one of the penalties for being too aggressive.
Yep. And he's behind.
See,
and
you got
to.
I would have shot the 11 there, which had a better angle, I think. and followed the cue ball down and dare him to shoot that 14, the stripe. Now it looks like this is probably his game ball or close to it. Oh,
Pretty nice bank for Rudy's hole, though.
okay.
You might have wanted to 3-stroke that one, Josh. I'm just saying. 2-stroke.
They're laughing.
He thinks it's a motorcycle, like he's out riding his motorcycle. I'll just get on the 2-stroke here.
He's got on the right side to maybe make something happen here.
He's,
Probably the best thing is you can get a combo, hit
Yeah.
the 12 with the cue ball, but I don't think you want to spin that
If he
tight.
comes back down for the 13-ball combo on
He might play for the 3-railer.
the 12-ball, what he can get with the combo is he can get a blocker out of the front ball, but he hit it a little too far.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Now, if I can hit the 13 here, I'm just clipping it. And
Yeah,
going
or
down.
just push up on the 12. He doesn't have to do nothing here.
And you want some kind of distance if you can and bump them out a little bit. I'd send the cue ball down the end rail and bump the 13
Sure.
out a little, or the 12. There you are. So now he's fought himself back in there. I think that was probably Josh's game ball, or he was either trying to draw back for his game ball. And watch out here. No,
He's all right.
a little slower. Could have been a problem.
Now, that's where we're finding one of the rolls on the tables and the diamonds. There's a very, very, very subtle inwardly where the cue ball on a straight angle like that.
I don't like this shot either.
Oh, man, Rudy, you're playing with fire.
You got to roll the 12 in, tease him again,
Yeah. You can bank the 15. It's an easy bank.
Maybe get the,
The blocker, bring it back under the 12.
maybe, yeah.
He's got a good shot here.
Oh, Julio, how many shots you going to leave this guy?
No, oh, yeah. A little more speed, Josh. No, George ain't going to shoot that 12.
He's going to play shape on the stripe here.
He's just going to knock that one ball out.
Oh, he is. You must have a nice ball lead then.
Yes, he does.
That's a good shot.
Now, see, Rudy right now, he's kind of lulling himself into a win here. If he can win this game here,
Josh might bank this stripe.
it could change the whole complexion of this match.
Problem, he could scratch off of it if he puts a big stroke on it. I don't particularly like that. I just put it over on my side, 2-rail it on my side, and send the cue ball back down here. Speed is one of the strengths of my game, and I don't like bump because especially when the table's rolling off a little bit. There he goes. See, 2-rail over. Man, that little he probably should have shot a little inside. Rudy makes this bank. He can get behind that 12 and get himself a shot here, or leave it straight in.
Yeah,
Depending on how you're running, but
yeah, he's not running terrific. Right there, see, just right on the face of it.
He did pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
He hit it good enough that I don't think he's going to be.
Oh, he's not going for anything with the 12.
I wouldn't say that.
Unless he only needs one. Sometimes they panic. You only need one. I better shoot it now. They might think they don't get another chance at it. How's everybody doing out there, you guys? How's the chat doing? We know there's some people in there.
Look at this. Look at ooh.
Yeah, it's quiet in the comment box, but we still love you. It's a beautiful day in California, too. Oh, man, is it pretty outside. It's going to get pretty cold tomorrow for us, I should
Look
say.
at this shot.
Right in the heart. That's
what Rudy does to you. He leaves. That was an off-angle bank. Now he might be able to pop this out and be 3-railing.
He's just going to make it. He's not going to take too much chance, and maybe that might have been game ball. It was. Game
Okay.
1-1.
1-1.
Let's get that up there. My bad. What are we at?
Rudy
Left
Estoque and Josh Palmer 1-1. Rudy came from behind there, I think, a little bit. Our other table over there. I think our local player Julio is down 2-0 to George Pagulayan, and all the balls are down table. And I saw George running a few balls earlier, so.
It's an okay break. Ball's rolled out safe enough.
Nice break. He's going to
Yes.
kick at it hard.
7 balls out.
Oh, he's going to go
A lot of
behind the
balls
ball.
came out. Looks like Rudy can just follow straight forward on that one if he wants.
Well, he's got to. I would spin down behind the 10 ball. Is it? You know, off the 8 or the 11. Break them up. I mean, you're breaking them up on his side, but you can really bury him here if
Yeah,
you
he
hit
does. He does have too straight an angle in that 9 ball. He's gonna come off the 3, go up table.
You're going to give him a. It's not protecting the ball. You hit it then. Boy, perfect speed.
Yeah,
Now
he's
that
good.
makes this a lot harder.
Big difference.
That makes this a lot harder. I'm kicking at the 12 or banking the 9. What's that?
Oh, that shot that Julio hit over there, sticking the 8 and then ducking the cue ball under the 1 with George.
So George is going, and
He's got a kick out. He's going to go with the 12. He's shooting at the hole. In between, while these guys are figuring out their shots, these guys are going
hit it
at it
well,
right
too.
next to it. He hit a heck of a shot right there.
he's been playing awful good.
Mm-hmm.
Quit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
See, what's he doing? Is he?
He's just going to come up under the 12. No.
That's the danger there.
Yeah.
If you bank the 9, you're saving yourself. You're still gonna. He's gonna come off the 6 and bury your next shot. But now,
The speed is the story. The speed is the story of this game. If your speed's on, you can get away with a lot of good stuff. But if it's off, you're going to get
well,
ruined.
that cost him 3 balls.
Yeah. At one little speed, he came up too hard on the 12 ball, just trying to put the cue ball underneath it. Rudy makes the ball, doesn't make the ball, but I don't know what. Josh is looking like he wants to bank that 9. I don't know where he's
Well, he
gonna
wants to
it.
bank it and make the 13 with the cue ball, but all that happens
Man, I don't think
if you try to bank it into the stack, you're going to miss the 13, and then you're just going to run it into the 6, and probably leave him another cross bank. Unless you just, I don't know what he's doing.
Man,
Got a little lucky.
and he knows it.
Well, I don't know the 1 ball banks, but he can't. He can't do that with the 6 there.
No, he's.
I'm just shooting the stripe ball into the 6 and killing the cue ball behind the other stripe.
Now, if you can see the, what is that? The 10 ball. Yeah, if you can see the 10 ball, just
You shoot the 12 into the 6, kill the cue ball down there. You can't leave a shot on the 10, I don't think.
yeah, he's just shooting. That's the 10 ball there that he just hit.
Oops, he went around it, but
Yeah, this is 14 banks. This is a pretty good little bank right here. This is not hard.
we'll see if he'd have cut it enough to hit the 6. He could have just got behind it there.
He's going to make this
Ooh,
or do that.
or not.
Oh boy.
He pulled the trigger pretty quickly.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shot that firm. I would have got that ball into my hole. There wasn't going to be any problem getting the cue ball.
Okay, what's he going to do? Draw it into the 6 here?
Yeah.
Boy, that hole is.
Well, these holes, but these holes, these 2 tables here play tight, very tight.
I know, but
Especially if you put any
he
kind of
hit
speed
that
on
well,
it.
and he didn't hit it that hard.
Remember, John, when we did the streams at the Edo Memorial
Yeah.
and the reunion both, we didn't see a bunch of racks. Amar even though he won those 2 tournaments, he wasn't hitting anything to any pockets with a whole lot of speed, and he wasn't, other than his break, really hitting anything firm.
Rudy 3-railing this.
Yeah.
And hiding it.
Yeah, just didn't quite get in front of the pocket enough, but
Well,
Josh can only do one thing, and that's...
I'm banking the 1. Sending the cue ball down there. Let him try and cut that and go into the stack.
So make sure you get some piece of that stripe down there so you don't
Oh, no,
scratch.
the end rail's good. The end rail's very good. He's thinking of cutting it. He likes
Yeah,
to
I
cut.
I know, he's...
No, Rudy, no.
No, Rudy, no.
Don't do it. Don't jump. Yeah, he's going to shoot into the 1, try to see what happens here.
Just like that.
And it almost came out real juicy.
Well, that ball normally coming in the angle that he hit it. He shot that shot a ton before. I've seen him do it. And I'm going to try to catch a little of this Fabionar Lopez match down here right underneath us. I don't know the score of it either. We don't know the score of anything other than the game scores. But Jim's laughing, so that's a good thing for Jim. That's something.
It means it's either way ahead or way behind.
Yes.
Nice to have Jim back. Jim had shoulder surgery at the end of last year.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had him down for about 6 months. He was unable to play pool.
Julio got a nice little ball. What's George going to have to give it to him, I think? Is he
Yeah.
going to try and double kiss it out now?
Lopez scratches. Can't really tell.
Well, Lopez's main opponent is the tournament director at Hard Times, Brian, and Brian is down with a bad back. Tony told me that Brian's in a wheelchair.
Wow.
That is a bad back. I know
That's
that.
a
I
real
know
bad
about
back. That's a real bad back right there.
that. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's.
So am I. Having been there for a long time,
I'm going to go out and play next weekend on Sunday.
I'll
Yeah,
be
the
there.
first-
I'm going to go probably do
first
some
of the-
commentary. Uh-oh, Josh got a chance to run some balls again. Hey, can you roll? Looky here. He hits this 11 right. It's
Man,
good night,
if he
Irene.
can go 11 into the 2, he's out. Yeah, just like that. Oh, he doesn't make the ball.
This table is brutal.
They're tight. They don't give you nothing. If you're speed,
But now Rudy, I would think he could spin this 4 and send the cue ball at the 6.
oh yeah, no, the 7 ball, yeah, by his hole, yeah, the 7, yep,
4, 7, 11. I don't know these new
12.
these colors, but anyway, that's the shot, and he might get shape on the 8.
And he gets the ball into
That
Josh's
is a
hole.
great shot.
That's perfect. Because now he has control of the
All
rest
he
of
needs
the
is a
table.
coach. See, he might not have shot that if I wouldn't have encouraged
Well,
him.
that's why he's got those things in his ear, folks. If you look, he's wearing earplugs, and John's got a little microphone on his collar.
It's
there.
a buzzer.
It's a buzzer.
2 is go for it. 1 is play safe.
It's like one of those things dog trainers put them on the big dogs, so they kind of like shoots them with a little feeling.
You know them collars they put on dogs to train them?
Yeah.
I think I paid $80 to take my dog for rattlesnake training.
Oh, gee.
What a big bunch of crap that
Oh,
was.
yeah.
I mean, it looked good, you know. They go around and when the dog gets
Oh,
close to the
yeah.
snake, they jump, and then at the end of the deal, there's a big rattlesnake in between two fences, and then they have you at one end, and they tell you to call your dog, and the dog looks at you, and he looks at the rattlesnake, and they go around the fence to get to you. And I'm thinking, geez, this is pretty good. Well, my neighbor called me up about a week later, and she says, John, I got a rattlesnake on my deck. Will you come take care of it for me? I was a
Dog
designated rattlesnake. So
Yeah.
I killed it, cut its head off, and the snake's writhing around out there. And I had the dog in the truck, and I thought, shit, I let the dog out. She ran right over and stuck her nose right in the middle of it. So folks, don't waste $80 on
No.
rattlesnake training.
No. And if you
That's
need
my
any,
tip of the day.
and if you need any rattlesnakes removed from your property, call John.
I just shot him. I'm not, I had a German Shepherd, got bit in the nose. Nice shot, Josh. Got bit in the nose by a rattlesnake, cost me a couple thousand. So from
That's
then
right.
on, they got
You
shot.
shoot. Yep.
I immediately went out and got a 410.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
That's what happens when you try to make one that's...
Not
I don't know that you
makeable.
could have stiffed that.
Yeah, and there's a sweet hit every once in a while, and people think it goes, but man, it is.
I don't think...
It
I
is
think
like-
that cue ball was a couple inches no-go, there.
It was off the rail enough, but he had no angle.
No, I just banked it to the middle. Oops. Hello.
Josh,
Right-hand English, inside English.
he's hitting everything real firm, which is one of his characteristics. To be more of a power stroke.
Julio's making a little comeback over here.
One ball at a time. I've been watching that now. I think that's about the sixth one. Now Tony Lopez and Fabionar, they're down to. It must be 7-6. It's got to be 7-6.
Yeah, Rudy can run these balls. I don't know how many he needs.
Yeah, Josh is kicking himself for that one. He's going to come over for the 4. This happened in the last game.
Oh, but he's got a little funny angle here.
That's no good. No, that's no good right there.
Well, if he doesn't want to shoot it.
Especially if his pants are going to
I don't think the cue ball goes far enough to scratch, but boy, it's too bad. I don't know how many balls he needs. It's got to be very close. He's looking around.
He definitely doesn't want to go at this. No, I don't. It's tough. You got to. You can go.
See
that?
now, finally, he's been punished enough.
Yes, he's got
Look
a
at this
makeable
speed.
ball.
Look at this speed.
Doesn't like the action with the cue ball, and he has. Now that's the next cut above. Is he got off of making that ball?
He got off making that ball and buried him on the rail, so
Yep.
he's probably going to end up getting the first shot. Maybe
Yep.
not. Probably not. I would just shoot the 1 into the 2 and follow over. Plays perfect. Get a couple balls on your side, not leave any shot.
That one ball might be sticking out enough. You talking about going rail first under the 2?
No, I'm just banking the 1 into the 2.
Oh, the one
and
into the 2. Sorry.
Yeah, and just following it.
Sorry.
Because if you try to hit something thin,
Now, Josh can do something with that 8 ball.
yeah, but he's taking a chance.
Well, he's up to it now. He's already made a couple mistakes. Why wouldn't he want to make a couple more?
Well, I mean, I don't think there's an angle there to go. You'd almost have to make it off the point, and you might leave a shot. And if you don't hit it good, you might leave it too early too. There's more things that can go bad that can go good.
He just missed that little dink 3 ball, and sometimes the tendency is to try to recover.
Make a
from
good
that.
shot to make up for a bad
Exactly. And here it comes. And he knows he can't hold that cue ball. He already knows. He's kind of peeked at it.
shot. Well,
twice now.
he could hold it and get behind a 14 and a 1 if he was
He's
one of
being
them
smart.
world champions, which he ain't. So
That's-
that was a little risky in its own self
That's
because
not enough pressure there, but he's
he's
probably
going to
okay.
cut the 8.
But that wasn't necessary.
And he doesn't have to hit anything here. I don't think he's going to run into the balls. Okay, George, what are you going to do? I'm trying to see the good thing up here is we can see all 4 tables,
Yep.
and that's also the bad thing.
It is because we're talking shots on other tables, and we might forget
You
to tell
don't
you
know what
that.
the hell we're talking about. Okay, Rudy won game number 2.
Josh
Josh had plenty of chances.
So it's 2-1.
So and we're on player table 1, right?
Yeah.
Or not? Okay.
And on player, push the button.
I got it.
Yeah.
I pushed it.
Just go to the left table, over here.
No, it's already there. I just got to go.
No, but you're on the right table, John. Go up, there.
Right table.
No, we're watching the left table. Now go over to your player score. P1, P2. One, no, down one.
Oops.
It's all right.
Oh.
I'm his caddy.
Okay, press number 2 for me. This is a 2-man operation.
2.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
2-1, Rudy Estoque over Josh Palmer.
Not a great break.
And poor Julio, all he can do is get him hanging in the hole.
And he is picking him off.
Oh, he is lucky there was a ball there.
Man, he is. See, George, the same thing. Julio's trying to do the same thing that Rudy is doing with Josh, is he's lulling him back into the game one ball at a time. I don't know what the score is there. I'd sure like to know.
It's the game score, he's going to cut this ball in. Or miss the whole thing. Or, oh, that's dangerous. That's the trouble there. You actually shoot to miss the ball there. But he's behind 2-0. He's had a chance for a couple balls. Look at George stiffed it. That must be his game ball. Now he left a shot. This can be made. This is one of those shots you don't play pocket speed. You got to rifle this shot. You got to cross it. Don't draw on stiff. Cross it. No. You follow that ball, you get around the kiss, you got to put a big stroke on it. He comes right out from there. He had a really good shot there. Okay, George.
Yeah, if we get done with this match here, although it's 2-1 Rudy, and they have been playing pretty steady. You know, we're right at about the what are we at? Oh boy. The hour one, a little over an hour. They've been, it's 12:15, so a little over the hour. They got 45 minutes to 1 o'clock. That was not good. That hits the point off the side and jumps. But if we get done with this match, then we're going to jump over to the Pagulayan Cereoza match.
Look at here.
Oh boy, one at a time. Julio is doing a great defensive game. He got behind. I believe he's behind two games. I think he lost the first 2 games, so he's doing a great job of coming back in this.
Is he going to shoot? Okay.
He needs to make this one, which he did. We're talking the other match. Sorry, folks.
Now he needs to shoot this.
Josh is trying to figure out his situation here, which is really nothing more than
shoot the 10 into the 1
and stick the cue ball. So.
I don't like this. Unless he hides him.
Julio, that's a great shot right there, dude. That's a great shot.
I was surprised. His ball must have been sticking out farther. Okay, so he tried to make that, didn't he?
Yes, he did. So Rudy's really shouldn't be messing around with this. This is where he got himself in trouble in that first game, and he lost it easy. Isn't he supposed to just come down here and come on top of the 10 and let the cue ball lay down by the 1?
Oh, that's his hole there.
He didn't get anything. He got 1 ball out of it. I don't know. He would have given up a bunch of balls if he don't make it. Of course, he's not going to make that type of shot.
George beat him.
Yep, George wins.
Oh, Woody. These short angles get the double kiss. Okay, folks, sorry we didn't get to show you that one. We couldn't get the camera going on that table, but I'm sure we're going to see him later. George Pagulayan beat Rudy Cereoza 3-0. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, that's
Of course, you never know what's going to happen. Well, you had breakfast already, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
I had breakfast on the way. George's a good player. I had him scared to death of me for a long time. Every time he played me,
Me
we played,
too.
played races to 3 for 100, and but anyway, once he beat me,
That kind of the same thing happened
yeah,
to me.
he said, "Wait a minute, this guy's not unbeatable. I could beat this old man." Then he quit playing for quite a while.
That was his goal. That was his whole life goal.
Yeah, but I one of the most, look at here.
Big shot.
Uh,
Yeah.
We used to play 10 ball, and with the Filipinos, and George and Rudy, and what the heck is anyway. 3 or 4 of them, and I'd play in the game. The roofer would play in the game. Sometimes George Vasquez played. We'd play 5 on the 5 and 5 on the 10, and we had so much conversation and kind of mild sharking going on.
Oh, those ring games were a blast. An absolute
a
blast.
lot of fun.
Always fun. Well, we do that out here. We play with Sean Tour and Sean Roy, Lauren Ma.
Sean Tour been going off. I know he booked some winners, but I haven't. He gets up and bets, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a good player, too, but there's a lot of good players in Sacramento.
He's a little naive about some things sometimes. He's a very nice man. He's from Mongolia.
Mongolia. Sean Tour.
How many one-pocket players are there in Mongolia? I bet you not a lot.
I think the only one that was there is here now. His name's Sean Tour.
But he got good fast. He's been playing for a long time. Then all of a sudden, he's got his own trucking business. He's got a little money to spend, and he started gambling.
I'm sure he was playing in that Scotch double game with Sean Tour. Sean Tour was playing with Ted Ito and Danny Lay, Eric Liu. I haven't seen Danny Lay since the room opened back up. But yeah, they were playing a Scotch double 9-ball game.
Look at here.
Yep.
Now this one will stiff. This ball can be made either way. I don't know about the following way. See, they go a little high.
Yeah.
He could have stiffed it the other way, but
Now, this one is not makeable. So if Josh tries to, he's not going to. It's going to
is it
double
6-0 already?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Josh really let this one go. Josh was in the driver's seat all through that second game, and
yeah,
Rudy just lulled him to sleep.
That's
one
what
ball at a
happens when
time.
you own your own business and are a pro bass fisherman on the side.
That's right.
He's got a lot going.
And you live 3 hours from Sacramento.
Not quite 3, but
Close
he and
enough.
Walter both got a couple-hour drive.
Oh, yeah. Walter and George. Walter's got the break.
When I was flying pigeons, we used to go up once a month, go up all the way up there, past where these guys lived, just to watch the pigeons fly.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I used to deer hunt out of Red Bluff, Redding, up the slopes of Lassen,
I wasn't a hunter.
Butte Meadows, Hats Creek,
I
Chips
fished
Creek.
a lot, but I never was a hunter. But they took me duck hunting once.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Salton Sea, and the ducks were everywhere. Now, I had never shot a shotgun in my life.
Salton Sea. It sounds like a
So we
movie.
get me a shotgun, a 12 gauge, and there's
Dude.
ducks everywhere. We build a blind,
No.
and everybody's, in a half hour, everybody's got 2 ducks but John. Here come the ducks. Boom, 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 no duck.
No duck.
Here come ducks. Boom, 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 no duck. Here comes the what you call it, the game warden or whatever it is. He's thinking somebody's cheating because there's so many ducks and there's a lot of firing going on. So he watches me. Boom, 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 no duck. He said, "Listen, you ain't never going to get one." He said, "Go to the end of the levee here, and there's a pond with a bunch of wounded ducks in it. Shoot
Just
yourself
drop
a
one."
couple, and let's go home." That's a true story.
Really?
And it took me 4 shots to get 2 of them.
Of the ones that are half dead?
They're floating around, wounded. So, needless to say, I didn't do much
Oh,
hunting.
Johnny. Yeah, no ducks.
Rudy is I don't think he can throw that. The 3 will bank. So he might bank it and try to stick the cue ball on it, but
No, he's
got a ball lead. Don't get crazy. See what he's doing there, folks? He's tying that ball up. So if he gets a bank or something later on, none of these balls go.
Yep.
And he can get himself a shot.
But
that's one of the biggest mistakes I see the newer players do. They think, well, I got to get a ball on my side.
No.
And they'll break balls up on the other guy's side that are blocking his banking lanes. I'm not a bank pool player, but I've watched enough of it to know that good players, that's the first thing they do is tie up the banking. See, now Josh made a good shot. He's going to have to kick at this.
Underneath. He's got to come underneath the 14.
And even if you miss it and hit the 2, you haven't done anything wrong. Really.
Just don't hit it too firm like
but
Josh
he's going to bank.
Josh lost the last game on this shot.
Okay,
but
he's going
to go. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable he shot that. Wow.
Well, but he's trying,
Yeah, but he's going to play the combination.
See, now Josh can pop right back in this game
Absolutely.
here.
I don't think he should. That was crazy. I thought he was going to come down underneath the 2 like you were saying, but not overhit it like Josh did. Josh lost the last game.
Well, he actually,
that same type of shot.
He's got to shoot the combo or bank the 3. But if he makes the 3, he's got 5 balls, probably.
Well, he could bank the 3 right now.
Yeah, I think that's what he'll do.
He hasn't even looked at it.
Is he going to bank the 3 or shoot the combo on the deuce?
See, right here he's thinking the 9-2 is easier than banking the 3. You can bank that 3 with your eyes closed and not necessarily.
Well, you're going to hang. You're going to hang the 9-2, but you're going to leave something.
No, you don't. I don't even know. It's got to bank the 3 ball.
Yeah, these don't leave anything.
Nothing, and he's not gonna get hurt banking the 3.
And he's going to shoot. Or can he make the 14? I guess not.
No, he can't make the 14. He can barely see the edge of it.
If we sound fairly critical up here, folks, it's because he looks like he can.
Well, never mind.
It's because we never make a mistake.
Why didn't he shoot that sooner and make us look good?
I don't know.
Oh, well. We do look good, though, John. We look great.
Okay, now see, he's probably going to, he's going to maybe make one more ball, but that's it here.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 2 balls that could have cost him 5 or 6, but.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's 2-railing this.
He's hitting that 2 rail really nice.
Ooh, little rub there.
He's hitting them off that rail really nice.
Okay, Rudy, are you ever going to kick behind a ball, which is the right shot? Oh, he can hit right at it, I guess, here.
Yeah, he's going under.
Okay. Now we're going to place him 1 pocket. Okay,
now
he's going to fan this,
player?
so I think he's going to fan this so that them balls go for his hole.
Well, we've got to get those balls open. He's got to get those balls open. It's just I don't know if he can hit it thin enough to where he can stay clean from that.
I'm surprised to see Julio lose 3 in a row.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Doesn't mean he can't come back and make the finals, but.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
And we're probably going to have to give these guys a little leeway on the 2 hours, huh?
There's just a tiny
15
bit.
minutes, maybe.
Yeah. They got.
Look at this bank. Boom. Boy, that ball.
They still have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Matches are going along real smooth. We don't know all the scores, but it looks to me
Well,
like
if anybody out there's on their first game, they're in problems.
No, I think everybody's on their 3rd game at least.
Hi, Lee Wallach.
Lee.
We got to get you up here.
Yep.
Thank you, Tom, for watching. Oh, you're in Las Vegas for the BCA stuff. I hope you've been seeing some of the action going on over at Griff's. I heard they're betting it up there every time there's a big tournament. Of course, Eve sponsors these tournaments.
So they'll come over and play at his room.
Well, they play in his room anyway. Anytime you got them card players hanging around who all act like they got money to burn until they go broke and borrow a couple million and skip town.
Or they go fishing.
whatever they do.
Fishing's cheaper than playing pool, believe it or not, folks. Especially if you.
When Ronnie was living, gosh, I can't think of the big guy's name. He had a nice boat, and Ronnie was Tony. Tony, I want to say Bola, but that's not it. But anyway, Tony was pretty well-to-do guy. He had a nice home. Ronnie would stay with him sometimes, and he had a nice boat on the lake there.
Mm-hmm.
And Ronnie was quite a fisherman, by the way. He loved to fish, and he would take guys out fishing and catch fish and have a barbecue. Have a barbecue with them.
Mm-hmm. And George is hanging with Walt Dorsey. George Vasquez and Walt Dorsey are still battling it out. Tony's still battling with Fabionar. You got this battle on the stream here.
Look at Rudy.
My goodness.
No
Who
respect.
cares? Who cares?
No respect.
Who cares?
He's given up at least 3 balls there, people. Maybe 4. If that ball doesn't go and comes back in the middle of the table with the kind of speed he shot it, now he's going to go on defense. This is okay. I've got away with, well, that's all right. I got away with murder there. He's going to bank the 6 here, I think. Maybe not, because he can leave a shot on the 7. He's probably behind in the ball count. Maybe he's going to bank the 7.
About the time you think you know, you don't know.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, there it is.
That ought to do it, folks.
That's pretty much it.
He come off the ball. He stood up a little bit on there.
He knew when
that
he hit
shot. You gotta stay down, push through.
He knew he not only didn't hit it the way he wanted to, he shouldn't even been shooting it. Too short. Rudy's going to give him a little more time unless he hits.
He's
this
going
one.
for it. It doesn't make any difference.
He can't shoot at this ball.
Yes, he will.
I know.
He can't, but he will, and he'll get it close too. Oh, he's going to draw it with
He's
inside.
going to make it. Come on, Josh. Don't let him do this to you. Make it, bank it, run up and grab the 6.
Well,
maybe
what Rudy's
5.
trying to do there is get that ball down on the 9.
He might be able to make. He could very easily get 4 balls.
I don't.
right.
If Rudy only needs 1, I don't. He's got a bunch of balls tied up. I don't blame him.
Josh
He's
can
trying
win
to
from
draw
that.
it across. That's a good shot right
That's
there.
a great shot.
Now it banks. It's a fairly easy bank, but they all have a tendency to throw him down too much.
Yes.
Okay, Walter's running some balls. See what I said?
No good. If Rudy shot them last the 2 balls that he shot at this hole, he's definitely shooting this 6.
Well, this one you can play pocket speed and probably hang it up if you don't make it. I don't think there's a scratch angle here. Can't tell exactly. He likes to draw his rock though, but there he goes.
There he goes. Wham.
A little bit of
He ain't
inside.
pocket speed. He's in.
Oh, he butchered it.
Wow.
He-
Josh.
2 more balls for Josh, probably.
Dude, oh man. Come on, Josh.
People, these things, there's a lot of pressure.
Oh, there's a ton of pressure.
Hit it too easy.
He did. He can still bank it. Now this one I'd hit.
You got to hit it. There's
You got
a
to drop
possible
the cue
kiss.
ball back to the middle of this rail.
Yeah, because
He's gotta-
if you try to go down table with it, there's a kiss maybe.
You hit that good. Hit it pretty
Yeah.
good. Just got to make sure you don't leave anything.
Okay,
for
Rudy
your
banking the
opponent.
9 there.
Yeah, boy, yeah. See, there's Kramer. He might. He might. No, thank you. Thank you, Rudy.
Eddie Santiago
He's
says,
2 railing the 6, though.
Eddie says fishing is not cheaper.
I know. I was wondering if somebody caught that.
Hey, you could all the money. Oh, that's it. Well, all the money that.
Nobody's commenting on the chat, so I just say stupid stuff just to see if anybody's listening. You don't have to comment, but are you listening? Thank you.
And congratulations to Kat Guest, who I've only known about 40 years. I don't want to say that; it makes her sound kind of old, but 20 years. Anyway, congratulations. Kat won the ladies tournament last night here at the Jointed Cue Billiards. They have one every Thursday. They add a little bit of money, $10 entry fee, I think, and they usually get in, 10 ladies, 12 ladies or so. It's a nice little tournament.
Yep.
It's 8-ball, I think.
8-ball.
8-ball, yeah.
So you're going to fan it?
Okay.
No,
He hit
he's
it.
going to 2-rail it.
He hit it pretty bad, but the problem is, that almost got hit in the corner.
Josh,
And we have a big tournament coming up April 10th and 11th.
9th and
Our
10th.
9th and 10th. Jay Omer's Ride the 9 tour.
Yes. Correct.
And I mentioned to Bart, it's a race to 6, 8-ball, and then if you go to the loser side, you play 9-ball. That's a new concept.
That's an East Coast tour, so that's an East Coast concept. They're trying to make the 8-ball and 9-ball players happy.
Yeah, well, that
Race
I guess,
to 6.
But now that's a 2-day event. But a race to 6 and 8-ball is kind of
Race to 6. You can catch the beginning, the dinner round, or you can the nightcap, the midnight cap. You can be on. They can come on any day, anytime that day, and watch some pool.
yeah. Well, anyway, if he needs some help, I'm glad to help him. I don't know what arrangements they've made.
Well, if you're listening out there, Jay, John's offered. I haven't yet because I don't know what my calendar is, and I'm supposed to be going and visiting our daughter, but I think that's in May.
I don't know how
So
long
I
I
don't
can
know
hang.
unless-
I mean, I'm sure those. I don't know. Jay runs a very efficient tournament.
Oh, he does a great job. Beautiful job. Good shot. Good shot, Palmer.
I don't know. Both balls are going to be down table, which is good for
He's
him.
going to make the 6.
Oh, that
Make them
was
both.
good for Rudy.
Yeah, it is.
Now, look at it, they're both giggling because there the advantage would have been to Josh.
Yes.
Because he'd have both balls tabled, but he'd have the cue ball on the other side. Now, the advantage is not for Josh. He's going to leave some kind of a shot, a 2-railer or something, or 1-railer. Not bad.
No, it's
bad.
all right.
Okay, here.
He's going to 2-rail the 6. He likes this type of shot. He's
Now,
already hit
I
it
know,
like-
but he leaves a shot. No, I'm going to 2-rail it by the side pocket and stun the cue ball back. But
Remember-
that doesn't mean he's not going to.
He's 2-railing it. He 2-railed that until he's...
But here you go.
And he could have just sold out this game. One shot, game over. Make the ball. Make the ball.
He didn't hit hard enough.
Oh, he's kicking himself right now. Oh, man, he's kicking himself.
And how did I know that, folks, 3 seconds ago? Because I guessed.
It's a great guess.
You're
a heck of a guesser. Now, and folks, too.
now, looky here. What Rudy's going to do here.
He's going to probably fire this 9 in his hole 90 miles an hour. Watch.
No, he'll play pocket speed if he does.
Uh-huh.
But
See, I'm a family feuder. Remember that. I'm just saying what the audience says, not what you say. So don't get me wrong.
I told you he's looking at it. Doesn't lay quite that good.
He's supposed to make the 6-ball and live on. Exactly. Live on, Rudy.
Even though he only needed 1 and there were 5 left.
He wanted to smack that thing so bad. Now, what do you do here, John?
You don't try to 2-rail it.
Exactly. What else?
You just 2-rail it on your side and try to leave them straight up and down.
There you go, folks. There's what you do. That's what you're supposed to do. Now,
Or you can bank it on your side, but there's a danger of a kiss. Hit it in front of the side pocket and come back down. But then you probably do leave a 2-railer, which Rudy usually hits pretty good. So
Josh, are you one of the people in the audience?
So he will shoot a shot that we haven't even talked about. He'll probably try to bank the 9-1 rail. I don't know.
Exactly. He doesn't want to give Rudy any chances at it, and you got to look for where you don't leave Rudy a chance. I think it is just push it down to that corner somewhere, without let it come out to any kind of a bank.
He's not.
Anything else is a 2-rail or a 3-rail.
That's the shot I'm talking
And
about. And
scratches. Oh my God.
ooh,
Oh my God.
and he hit it pretty good.
Yeah, he did.
But he didn't hit it full enough. He could have banked it up, a couple diamonds higher. Well, this one is not going to roll off, people.
No.
He's going to smoke it. I think.
He is.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's tough. That's a tough loss. Well, match Estoque.
Rudy Estoque beats Josh Palmer 3-1 and lost the first game and won 3 in a row.
Yep.
So who's in? Okay, well you anyway. That's a pretty good match. A lot of good shooting, a lot of mistakes. They both had chances to run balls and didn't too much.
All right.
So we have 2 matches in the tank. Julio Cereoza lost to George Pagulayan, and Josh Palmer lost to Rudy Estoque. And we have 2 more matches going. We have George Vasquez is playing Walter Dorsey. And the teacher, Jim Fabionar, is playing Tony Lopez. And we only got, well, maybe half hour to go. Here's just something you'd be interested in. Why are Viking cues so often overlooked?
You know, that's a good question. Honestly, they don't do the type of advertising. I've had my Viking since 1996, and it is an awesome cue. I had my very first cue as a Viking, and it was an awesome cue. And every other Viking I've seen has hit just about the way the rest of them do. They're very similar, a lot like a Bobby Hunter. So Gordy Hart, the owner, rest your soul, Gordy, made my cue by himself, and he had very, very strict, business that he did. Now I don't know who he learned from. I mean, I know they're all kind of connected, but I think the Viking is more popular on the East Coast, elsewhere. I don't think they do the type of marketing like,
Well, but Gordy made the first cues, and then they went into production cues like
Beautiful
everybody
cues.
else.
Yes, but he really held up the quality, and he spent the money on the material. My cue, the material on my cue is absolutely sterling to this day, and that's the difference. Sometimes you see that advertising on TV. If they're advertising a paint on TV, it's because they got too much stock and they got to move it.
Wow.
It's not because it's a better product. They used to advertise the
George
heck
must
out
be
of
behind.
Olympic stain. Remember Olympic stain? Oh, Olympic stain. That's the stain that covers the world or whatever. It was terrible. It had a ton of paint thinner in it, and it had a little bit of color, and it burned up in 2 or 3
Marketing
days.
has got, there's so many crappy.
Don't trust. If it's advertised, that doesn't mean it's better. It does not mean it's
Dorsey, you heartless mother.
He did. He couldn't help himself, and he couldn't make that ball.
Well, here's the thing. George owes one. And
Yeah.
So that means Walt has all the other balls, which is 5 or 6, I think. And he could have just shot that straight down the rail and had an easy shot on the 11. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has them 5-0. I'd be kicking at this ball behind the 9, I think.
Mm-hmm. So just imagine you're watching One Pocket and listening to it on
Now
the
he
radio.
scratched.
It's like listening to it on the radio.
George, it paid off for him. He took a chance there. Walt missed a straight in, ball in hand. Now the balls are spread out there pretty good. George, now Walt's only got 4. George owes 1, but he's got plenty of balls that he can maybe shoot at least 2 that I know.
Tony's shooting a bank at his hole, pretty safe bank at his hole. Makes
I
it
want,
against Fabionar.
Oh,
George
no.
overcuts the. Oh, he made it though. Oh man. Oh, those are on those.
Look at this. He can follow into the
these
one
gold
here.
crowns that they're playing on. You won't see any matches on these tables today, but they are definitely more forgiving, especially.
Look at this. He runs into the one right
the
here.
pocket ledge is shorter.
We ran into the wrong side of it.
Yeah, he's going to bank the 13.
You
Fabionar.
can bank it and
Yeah.
draw it around them
Yeah.
balls.
He's going to try to go up and get the 11-1, 8, or 6. He's got a choice there for half of the table, right in the heart. George has been playing a little bit more. I played him. Oh man, that was this week. I've been trying to forget that for a while.
8 games.
Jeepers, Grammy, what the heck was I doing? I wasn't thinking. Yeah, that was a bad day. It was a good day at the pool hall. It was a bad day at the tables. It's like going to a casino. If you don't go to the tables, you're probably going to be okay. Like John said, just go to the race book room. Go play the cards. Go watch the horses. It takes a while for those horses to go. You can bet less. You don't have to keep pulling the handle or pushing the buttons. Trust me, those things are designed
Listen,
to
if
make
I
you
wasn't
do
here
that.
today, I'd be home playing the horses.
I'm going to start playing them again. It's been forever.
Well, I have a computer program that I use, and I don't bet much. I've been playing the horses
See, he already has a computer app.
over 50 years.
He's already.
Well, if you
stuck.
buy a racing form every day, they cost like $3.50, something like that. So I pay $50 a month for this computer program. It gives me everything. Too much information, really, but I don't use it all. But anyway, I love it. I have time. I love playing with the numbers, and I don't bet much. I make dime superfectas. I might bet $2-3 on a superfecta. I might bet $2-3 on a 50-cent trifecta. And in this week, I probably got them stuck, which is unusual. $90, something like that.
Hey, that's what my son does. My youngest son, he loves to play. He plays FanDuel. He wins. He wins baseball games, football games. He's won a couple. One of his baseball games, $1 ticket. He buys like $5 worth of games for the day. He picks his 9 players. One of the $1 ticket games that he won had 17,000.
Walt's going
tickets.
on tilt over there, kind of. He just didn't hit a rail.
17,000 tickets. I mean, that's crazy.
I was prejudiced against betting sports as soon as I started gambling in the pool room. The pool rooms I grew up in Southern California, every pool room had a couple of bookies, and they all had plenty of money.
That's different.
And when I got older, my roommate inherited a fair amount of money, and he always played cheap football. Now all of a sudden he thought that betting the $500 over and under parlay where you get back $1,300 was the best thing in the world, and he ultimately went broke. And he decided that he couldn't bet enough with the bookies because they had limited him to $500 a bet. But he found out he could go to Las Vegas and bet all he wanted, and that didn't work out very good.
No.
For him. He was a great guy, but it's an addiction just like anything else. And there were guys. I'm talking about guys in the '60s that were lucky if they made $200 a week would bet $500 a week during football season. They just couldn't.
Well, there ain't no winning in football. I guarantee you, there ain't no winning unless you just.
College. I understand that I had some pretty smart friends that bet
college maybe, but the pros, no. Just pick a box, get a $10 box in a pool, in a 100-player pool or something. There you might make some money and get.
Well, but if it's what you like to do, and you can afford it, who cares?
But if you're trying to figure
I mean,
it
some
out.
guys. I used to sell. I was a route salesman for a saw company in the early '60s, and I used to sell the football cards. Remember the football cards, $1 a card?
Yeah.
They paid me 25 cents on every dollar just to sell them. That kind of tells you what kind of chance you have, right? Because most people are going to pick 10 teams. They had to win, and the only guys that had a chance, guys who picked 3 teams, and they didn't win very much.
No, you're not going to win in any of that stuff. You're going to have some good runs, and you're going to have some great stories to tell down the road. But overall,
so what did I do with the money that I got, which was about $25-$30 a week? I bet it on football cards, knowing that I had no prayer. Well, what games are on TV this weekend?
Yeah,
that's the games I'm betting.
The only thing I can say in professional football is maybe you could get pretty good at picking the over-unders, but outside of that, I don't really see much.
I don't know. I'm not near the sports fan I was when I was a young guy.
But that FanDuel, at $1 a ticket or whatever, You know, he wins. He gets like I think he won like 2,000 for first on a dollar ticket, and he can pick the baseball. The baseball's different. Baseball, you got more statistics you can go on.
My son has been a Miami Dolphin fan for at least 40 years.
Jim's
He's got
struggling.
their logo tattooed on his arm.
Oh,
You know, I mean, he is.
Yeah.
And my son, who does fairly well in his business, every year for several years would go to a new stadium where the Dolphins were playing that he had not been to.
Oh, all right.
You know, so I mean, he's a diehard Dolphins fan, and he, of course, this year thinks this is going to be the best years since Marino.
Really?
Oh yeah, I guess they've done some.
Hey, what time did we start exactly? We start about 5 after 11. What time?
Yeah, I think we got to give them till quarter after or whatever.
Okay. So I've got to make an announcement in about
10 minutes or
10
so.
minutes, yeah. Folks, moving along pretty well. We don't see a whole lot of you out there today, but it's a beautiful day in California. We just don't know if anybody's out there. If you would like to, if you'd like to push the share button with your favorite groups, favorite friends, let everybody know what
So
you're
are
doing.
we supposed to do something with the advertisers or not?
I was trying to put that up. I guess that's up. I don't know.
The next time Katie contacts us, we might.
Yeah, I don't know how. I know it's there. It's right there, but I don't see how.
No, she's got it blocked off, I think, isn't it?
Okay, but the full screen. See on the
No, but I mean, they just got the little bitty thing.
right,
where
but
you're not
see here
taking
on the
away
right
from the
table, there's the full screen right there.
thing. Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
not.
that's too
It's
much.
not working.
Okay.
The other thing we want to do here, I think, is we're supposed to share this stuff. So I'm going to go share this stream for a minute, right before we get our next.
I think I can do that on Facebook too.
Wait until we start the next round. That way, if anybody does want to come look, they can see it. John, are you hungry?
Yes.
I did eat breakfast, but I can go order us some food.
I'm ready.
What would you like? Same, usual?
Yeah.
Cheeseburger, malt?
Cheeseburger and half order of fries
All right.
and a chocolate malt would be lovely.
Boy, this is a great view up here, folks. If you ever stop by to visit, be sure to stop by the stream room and come take a gander from our view. It's like sitting on top of the mountain. We're up in the top of the theater. We got about 89 vintage theater seats surrounding the tables with about 60 of them in a stadium seating. A really fun place to watch pool for sure. We got a tennis match going on one of the TVs. It doesn't bother the players at all. The other TV is off, so it doesn't bother the players. So anyway, I'm gonna go order you some food and get these two matches wrapped up.
You gonna have lunch yourself?
I'm gonna eat a little something. I don't know what. Maybe
Lumpia.
lumpia.
Those are pretty good.
Let me see if they got
Maybe
it.
a snack later, a little lumpia.
So you want the malt too, right?
Sure.
All right.
And I got a water here, I guess. Someone left with full water. So.
All right. Leave this door open too, just a little air for me. Oh, we should be turning this on too. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Oh.
Well, we're having a little lull in the action tables.
1-1 or 2-1. If it's 2-1, winner wins. If it's tied, it's whoever's leading that game or the next ball.
Tying the ball down.
We got 15 minutes?
You got 15 minutes.
So if you get to 2, you got 5, 6, you can tie for the last ball.
Next round will start in 15 minutes. It's a little warmer in here today. I think the equipment, this stuff is putting off. Yeah, it's putting off a little bit of warmth, not much.
See, if I go to the back room of the jointed queue, I don't get that thing that she had.
The one she texted to us?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I did here either. Back out of here. Okay.
Yeah, right there.
No, but watch. I don't think so.
Oh, you're on it.
Oh, I'm on it.
Oops. Shit. Yeah. You're right. So let's see if we can get that on.
So okay, I'm not getting these comments. Eric Krause. See now, if I go just the jointed queue, but I thought that was all supposed to.
All right, well, I'm going to do something here. Let me see if I can do that.
But it still looks to me like it goes through Facebook. She put it on Facebook, and whether, because when I
Sure.
access it, it still said Facebook, which was not the point. But we'll see.
Oh, here. Oh, okay. John,
Yeah.
check it out. So here, that description, for this is on YouTube. This is on YouTube.
Oh. Okay. Let me see. I think I got YouTube on here somewhere.
Okay, now down here. What's this? Share. Copy. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So now go back to Facebook.
By Facebook.
Well, you want to put a share link, right?
No, I wanted to put it on AZ.
Well, you got a copy right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you want the YouTube. So go to AZ Billiards. No,
No.
clear. And then,
Paste.
yeah. There it is.
Aha. Okay. Put in the information.
You're starting the next round in 10 minutes. Oh, it's Sapiga.
God damn it.
I hate to run the timeline on it, the time limit, but we've got
we
to
have
do
to. We have to.
it. You know, if not, we get here. It would be 8:30, 9 o'clock. Georgia missed that ball. Jim is getting a battle out of Tony over here. Somebody's got a ball.
See, but then I get an old one. I get an old match when they log into that.
A second.
It's maybe like we're gonna get a new. We got a lot of experimenting to do with that thing.
Yeah, we do. Okay, I don't know if we're still.
No, we're not live. You know, we're
I don't
not
think
live.
we're
See, we're all new.
Yeah. Well, what I'm looking at too, John, is that this is their match still going, and this has been over.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, so I'm going to tell Katie.
Okay, Jeff Gregory just posted something in the back room.
He's watching. He came on. Hello, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? We're over on YouTube too, but we just lost the live stream, so we've got a message into the IT people, and we're hoping they can figure it out. But I must say, this is an awfully good view over at YouTube. Looks good.
Yeah, if we can just get it, we don't have to change this every time.
Right. Let's see, it is still live. Sorry, Katie. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Sorry. But the link, but if we link, it doesn't go to the live.
Oh, Tony got away with it. And
That's me. We're back.
We're back, Jeff. We did that on purpose.
That's a great shot, John. Jimmy he played the 3.
Off the rail?
Yes,
Into the ball? I told you.
beautiful. It laid perfect. Absolutely hit it perfect. Tony is kicking himself.
Yeah, he had a chance. That's what happens when you have a wife and kids
Yeah,
and a job.
no kidding. Tony got back into it at the bank. Didn't make it.
You are, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you so much.
You don't mind giving me a hand?
I do.
Thank you.
What do you got, Bart? HD?
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
And one chocolate shake.
Oh, you're the man.
and
Thanks,
the other
man.
chocolate shake.
Thank you, sir.
And
Thank
two
you, sir.
straws. Very welcome.
And no napkins, of course.
No. Look at you. You only get so much, you know?
I'm not complaining.
Can't.
I won't complain. We got our food, people. If you hear us chewing.
Yeah.
Chocolate shake, cheeseburger, and fries.
And a hot dog.
And Bart got a hot dog. The hot dogs were very good.
Oh, yeah.
I was bitching to Suzanne at home. I says, listen, you get me them hot dogs, you get them skinny ones. I like the fat ones. So she brought home 8 1/4 pounders.
Who do we want on the screen next? That last time was Estoque and Palmer. And I can't do that. Can't play either of them because they've already played. So the second round we're going to go. Oh, we go Julio and George, or Dorsey and Pagulayan. Dorsey and Pagulayan.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
And then I'll put Fabionar and Palmer on that one.
Okay.
And I'll get us some napkins too. And I'm ready to call time on these guys. 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got started right on time, didn't we?
I think we were about 5 minutes after.
Call time on him. Walt Dorsey is playing George Vasquez. And the teacher, Fabionar, is playing Tony Lopez. I don't know who's ahead in either match, but we're going to see some of those guys on the TV stream next. Hi, Eric Kraus. You didn't sell your house yet? Okay, people, the matches have been called. We're going into our next round. Jeff, we can't touch the cameras. They are so sensitive. You guys wouldn't be able to watch. We have a beautiful picture right now on both tables. And we don't want to lose it.
So Dorsey wins over Vasquez. Fabionar wins over Lopez.
Either one close?
I think Lopez and Fabionar were. But Walt was winning that match 2-1, so he had that under control. What did I do here? Oh, okay. I gotta count this money, make sure I got enough. We'll be starting in about 5 minutes, folks.
So Lopez and Pagulayan? No.
Dorsey and Pagulayan.
Hmm?
Dorsey and Pagulayan.
Okay, that'd be a good one. And they're playing on that table there. That's table 2, I think. So I can get it.
Okay, so we got it. Two, 4, 3. There you go, buddy.
What's All right, people, we're starting. You are watching Walt Dorsey, who won his first match against George Pagulayan, who won his first match. Nice break by Walter. You can still hear me chewing. I'm eating lunch.
Well, it's a good lunch, too.
Ah, they're always.
They really are.
George has been playing very well, Jeff. He likes to shoot some goofy shots. He likes to invent shots, which can be the death of a one pocket player sometimes.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, wonderful. But sometimes they work. Nice shot by George Pagulayan there. Could have gone sideways on him, but he got the double kiss and got both balls out of there. Walter's a good mover, takes his time. Methodical, can run balls. Getting older, has a little trouble with long shots.
He's been playing a long time, too, that guy.
He and I have been playing and gambling for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that shot there. I think that George should have went in the stack. Came out okay, but ball might be frozen. This might not work, George. I guess George is trying to go in the sack there with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the 8 goes, but the 5-13 looks. I don't know. Oh, the 8 goes. Okay, I haven't looked. Not quite. No, you still got a shot.
Cue ball speed is everything in this game.
Going too far is much better than going too short. And he went too short. Normally. No scratch here. He can get it over, put a little inside English. He's not going to put anything. He's just going to. See, he shot that shot sideways. I think they'd be better off shooting with the rake there. But George will spin this and shoot it. He may have a dead ball here.
Sorry, folks.
If not, he's going to spin the 8, and if he makes it, got a nice bank on the 11. But if he doesn't hit it good,
He can get around this 11 ball, unless he does that, and can get away with it. I don't know. That 5-13 might go to George's hole.
he looked at it.
If
Looks
so,
like it's a little wide, or he wouldn't be shooting this if it was dead.
he can get this cue ball in a really good place right here. But he chose to get more out of the 8 ball. I thought he'd just try to, with that 11 ball already sitting there, looked to me for sure he'd get underneath that cluster down there.
George is trying to take them both out at once.
Yep. And he did, other than.
And he did that, but then he left a straight in on the 7 with the possibility of 3 balls going, maybe more if he gets down on the 1 later. And here's one, if you go too hard, you can get on the 14. Like that. Now, if you make it, you're on the 1. If you hang it, you got it blocked. Nice shot. Put some balls out for later. Force followed that ball down the handrail. George might be a little bit more creative than Walter. Walter's kind of old school, 1 pocket.
And almost.
George is playing a Walt Dorsey, Eric. I'm sure you've played him when he come down for the tournaments. You used to. Lives up near Reading. So it's quite a trip for him.
These guys are playing hard. 1 pocket's tough enough, and then you got to jump into this. One of the key things that I've noticed different from the double elimination, John.
Yeah.
This is like jumping in. This is like a tennis match. You're jumping into the quarterfinals of a single elimination tournament. Except you do have a second chance if you can come up with a better record in these last 3 matches. So it's just like you've got to be as ready. You're playing tough right out of the gate. That first match is just as tough as the last, and you better win them all. So if you lose one, that 1 game tie, then that goes to the breaker. And then even you said too, though, even on that break, I guess it gets to the higher level players. It's not really that big of a difference.
George has put a nice cue ball there. Well, what we've discovered so far is as later in the tournament, as guys get closer to the money, they slow down
Yeah,
a little bit.
wisely so.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Walt got where he wanted to get, almost.
Now, if he just pushes the cue ball up, bumps the 4, and pushes up in the backside of that 5, that could be a real nasty spot. I have no idea if he can't. I don't see what he can see.
It's a big ball.
No, see, but if he
the
pushed,
14 is a big ball.
If he just
to me.
shot the 4 straight forward and put the cue ball on the backside of the 5, that looks like a pretty easy play.
You made it.
I didn't make it.
Oh my God, he hit it right in no man's land. And Rudy hit that ball well. He had a chance to get 3-4 more balls. I don't blame him for trying that.
Well, that's where I would have gone. I would have probably gone the defensive route and tried to push that 4 ball down here too. To each their own, and you'd probably win when we play, but
Well, He had some balls to hide behind. He had a lot of things to do. You know, he wasn't going to sell out the next shot, but he was getting a ball by his hole.
But he didn't hit that with pocket speed or anything. He was having to hit that to make it. So he's trying to make a 7-foot combination, and he's hitting the 9 ball sideways. Pretty tough shot.
But he pinched it right in the only place where it wouldn't go. If he hits it in the
Exactly.
nose, it goes. If he hits it rail first, before that, it goes.
Well, the shot he shot nothing could go wrong, but that one little thing could happen which could ruin the whole thing, and he comes away with nothing.
And your point is he could have had 2 more balls down by his hole.
Yeah. George already jumped on him a little bit too. I think George has got a couple balls. There's 3 down.
I think it's 2-1.
Julio's struggling today. George just won the first game. George Vasquez.
Maybe he's been playing too much 3 cushion.
Or maybe he just wore out playing all week. He played a bunch.
Who's he been playing in here, you mean?
Francis.
Mm-hmm. That'll wear you out. Jim looks pretty solid. His
He sure does.
mechanics look good. Stand down on the ball, stroking.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh, George, you missed a good chance.
Well, you did.
He had a pretty easy 1-rail bank with 3 balls. 2 more balls right in front of him.
Mm-hmm. George or Walt could possibly go under this ball and flip it back over on his side. Not too much can go wrong with the cue ball going that table.
He's going to kick out the 12, or I think. Soft kick. George will have to bank this 9. He's looking down here like he can figure out where it's
My
going.
goodness.
There's no
How-
chance
what-
to figure
what
this
is-
out.
can
But
come
he hits
out
this
good
shot pretty
here?
good normally.
What is going on here? Wow. He knows something. Wow.
Well,
That's a wow because nothing bad happened. I ain't gonna get nothing like that out of that.
He actually don't have that bad a shot. He can take it out with the 12 ball. And will.
Came out good.
He's got a. Well, he can't hardly shoot it unless he.
No, you can't shoot that.
Doesn't mean he won't, because he can follow it and come up. But who knows where that ball's going if you miss.
Well, that's a pretty good cue ball. If you're gonna miss, that's a pretty good cue ball. He had a
All
pretty
those
good
diamonds, when you shoot hard like that, hit that facing.
He favored to that miss to John the ball. He favored it to that side of the pocket so he could get the cue ball over there. It was a pretty well played shot right there.
What's he doing here? Shooting at the wrong hole?
No, he just didn't hit enough ball.
He shot at the wrong hole. I think that's George's hole. Isn't it?
George missed. George laughed.
Now I can't tell whose hole's whose.
No, they both. Walt undercut that ball and didn't send it up with enough speed. This is Walt's on the bottom left hole. George is on the bottom right. George just
That's
missed.
what I thought before
he
the
just-
last two
George
shots.
just shot that 9 into the rail. He didn't. He wasn't expecting that.
And I told everybody on the stream these are the upper echelon
Oh, yeah.
players in Sacramento.
Yeah, come bring your money. You'll love playing here, and they'll love gambling with you. Yeah, that was a little surprise right there. They're just doing a little bump around, very common in one pocket. There's no real advantage. No balls are near either of their holes. There's no real reason to try to get aggressive on anything. So they just got to keep everything away from their opponent's angles. And there, chances are, it got underneath it. That's a good shot.
You might be able to see enough to cut it.
I don't think so, but you never know. He might be able to do something with that ball, I suppose.
Oh, we're gonna throw
boy.
it.
Here we go.
I don't know, but
The 7 ball is going to come right towards Dorsey's hole. And of course, he didn't have enough on it.
you could tell the way he lined up, he was going to overcut it. See, Walt can just roll this in and then take a bank on the stripe that
Yeah,
George
but
just
he doesn't
missed.
want to shoot it. He looked at it, and he's wanting to bank this other ball.
Maybe the 9's out enough for it. That's very conservative. It's gonna be time. Oh, he hit it good though.
Yeah, that's
This is why.
that's why he hit it.
I know. I can't believe you wouldn't shoot the other one.
Might get a lot of balls now, though. Because he was going to be shoot that bank second. He'd have a tough shot get in shape.
Yeah, he could have come down for those balls too.
Yeah.
Now, what's George doing? He gets fairly creative sometimes.
Fairly is an understatement.
You know, don't just. I don't know what he's doing.
He was trying to bank that off as something. That was a pretty creative shot. And he kept a good cue ball. No, you can see the 7. That's no good. Walt's going. He shoots the 7, the 9.
Oh, but he's going to lead George a bank if he misses. It's not exactly a hanger.
Oh, caught the 15.
But,
Still okay.
okay, now here's 2 shots here. People, you know, the bank looks good. You can actually shoot the 9 and play safe because you can put right hand English and get back over on the rail.
He might just shoot the bank and make the 9. You know, he's coming across the 5 ball.
He's trying to stiff it.
Yeah.
Threw it too much. That was very good. Chocolate malts, cheeseburgers. Life is good.
Mm.
We went for
You better
that.
make it.
George will cut this.
George is cutting. They're in go mode. 4 innings ago they were. 4 innings ago there was nothing, and now we don't know who's going to take off first, but they're.
Well,
with the
I don't know
score.
where the cue's going unless he's trying to get on the 12. And boom. Well, he's got a nice takeout and send the other ball over on his side. I don't think you want to try to make it here. 'Cause
Just
then you
don't
gotta
let the
hit-
cue ball leak.
Yeah.
This isn't hard to get it out. Just
Yeah, he shot it right, you know.
yeah, he was safe enough.
Got a good shot.
Fabionar, first game.
You know, there's a lot of pool going on right now. A lot of free streams.
There sure is, and I like the free stream myself. I mean, I just if you got something that's worth it to sponsors.
Well, I don't, Daniel and Geraldine from POV Pool, who did some wonderful streams for years.
Oh man, the best.
And I don't, they're just, when they closed Hard Times down there, because they did a lot of streaming from there, then they were streaming some three cushion tournaments, and I know they streamed the bar pool tournament in Vegas a few times, but they streamed the first big money match between Tony Chohan and Dennis Orcullo, and that was a free stream. And I did a lot of commentary on that, and I did the last day and up until the very end. And we at one time had, because of the money,
Right,
there was 100,000 people follow the money, and we had over 4,000 viewers watching that match.
Live.
Free
Live.
stream, because Daniel and Geraldine, they did it with sponsors. Maybe the pool room would throw in a little money, but anyway, after Tony Johan heard that, from now on, the players in those matches get a little jelly from the streamer, and of course then they had to go to the top action, Pool Action TV, which is, in my opinion, the top streamer of action matches around. And I know that that next match that they streamed, they got a few $1,000s a piece, because they can afford it, because they have Walter.
We can't see that 12 ball is
No,
okay.
but outside English.
Yeah.
Eric, we don't much keep track of the balls.
No.
Because they put them over on the side where we can't see them, and we're looking at other.
We just calling the shots the best we can, and
Yeah, and try to have fun doing it.
and see which one's smiling when they shake hands. It's kind of hard to tell before then. Oh, and
Here we go. They are
Walt turned it loose.
faltering a bit. He played the right shot, but if he played it a little easier, it goes down more towards the hole, and he still would have had some kind of shot at the 12. And now George, well, will he try to draw this and get on the 12? I think so.
Yeah, he's going 15.
He's got that carbon fiber shaft for a reason. And that's it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, folks.
That's the carbon fiber. You still have
Murphy's Law is alive.
You still have your maple shafts, right?
Yeah. I actually play with Al Romero cue.
Yeah.
I was playing with Mez for a long time. Before that, I played with a Bobby Hunter. Look at this nice. Oops, maybe
I
not.
love the Bobby Hunter cues. I love them all. Every one I've ever seen.
I had a lot of
hit,
trouble with
I
the
love
finish on mine because Bobby doesn't have a spray booth, and I had a bloodwood cue.
Oh yeah.
And the finish just would. Look at this. Walter's going to run some balls. Made a nice, got a little jelly, but that's what you send that ball down there
He's
for.
going to run 2.
He's already got 2.
Oh, 3. Nice. If he can shoot it.
Oh, he's going to shoot it. Don't worry about it because he goes back and forth. He doesn't leave anything but a cross bank on the 4.
Well.
He didn't look that over very good.
No, that's George is going to shoot that 11 ball.
Sure, he might get up on the 12.
I love George's shirt. It's not
That's-
get lucky. It's not got lucky. It's just happened. Just got lucky. It's a great shirt. He's just making what he
No.
can. He's sold out the bank.
I was going to wear, I have a green shirt because I have some green pants on today from Red Shoes Billiards.
Really?
Yeah, in Chicago. And it's got a nice little Red Shoes logo with the guy with the red tennis shoes walking, tiny logo in the front, just like this one pocket shirt I have on. But in the back it says, "In God we trust, all others must post." And they've been selling those shirts there for years. Look at the bridge here. He makes it. He made it too.
Wow.
He had about a 26-inch bridge there. Oh, he put his head even with an extension.
So our IT specialist said that we can just go to the Jointed Q YouTube channel and find it there. Makes sense. And then this is the link. Did you get her link, John?
Yeah.
You got that link?
What? I got it. Yeah, just go to the. But here's the thing. They got to get on Facebook to do that.
No. But what she's saying is,
Oh,
if you
go to YouTube.
Jointed Q.
Okay.
Go to YouTube. So everybody out there that wants to watch this on YouTube
I got
instead
it
of
now.
Facebook, go to YouTube, type in Jointed Q live stream, and
I got it figured out now.
where is it? I went to Jointed Q live stream. Oh, for crap.
Okay, I got it figured out now.
I don't, and she just showed me what to do, so I don't know. I think it's just Jointed Q. Try Jointed Q channel.
Okay.
Try to go to Jointed Q channel. No. YouTube, Johnny Q YouTube channel? A second. I'll get this called. Okay, good. Just a second, I'll get out of the booth. Just in the booth. It's hard to find it. Yeah, it's good. We're all. No, we're trying to Dave Rodden.
He's out there?
Yeah.
See, now this is interesting. He's shooting the 12 so he can get down on the floor instead of the. Oh, he drew it back. Man, I can't figure out what the hell he's. Now he can go zigzag. Just cut it in and go zigzag, or are you going to play safe? Probably going to play safe. I
He's
think
got a
he's
zigzag if he's going to go to the 13.
Yeah, if there's could be a kiss. I'm playing safe. I wonder if I shoot him the same way these guys do when I'm down there instead of up here, because and Walt and I have been playing for years, and I gave him a ball for years and years, and when he finally got serious about one pocket and got better, I think the last few times we played even.
Uh-huh.
But and I was getting a little older, and my game wasn't quite as good. You know, I still play. I played awful good even when I was 80. But Walter can play. Look at this, George. Weak safety.
It's that body English.
Weak safety. Now you let him right back in it. He makes this.
Good.
Two-reeler here.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, but he did all right with it.
That ball banks very easy to Walt's hole.
But there's a big scratch down by the 7 here.
Yeah.
If you try to make it, he's just going to get it over on the side. Be careful, don't make one of them balls down there.
Bang. Oh no. That's how they rolling there, Walter. Holy man.
That came out pretty good. He shot that like it was late for work. They do that, Jeff. I gave Martin a lesson the other day, and I kept stressing to him, take your time, count to 5, walk around the table. And he's getting up and shooting fast no matter what.
Can't do it.
I don't see how he doesn't win a lot of money off these guys with the games he's getting. I try to keep it down to 3 cheeseburgers a day, Eric. I do have a little discipline, you know. And a little later on today, maybe some lumpia for snacks. But I've already had 1 cheeseburger and 1 chocolate shake. Oh, don't go that. Go in. That's brutal if it does. Yeah, he's all right. So I think that Walter probably has a little bit of a ball lead. Now, depending, if I was behind in the count, I would cross the 6 and try to make the 7 with the cue ball. I need balls in play. But since, is he two-rail in this? I guess there's no. Since Walter has the ball lead, George trying to help him. Why didn't you shoot that? He's banking this. I'm thinking that ride to 9 thing's going to tie up most of the tables in the joint for the whole weekend.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's going to be brutal. 8 ball race to 6.
Well, it's all right in 2 days. You know, you got 2 days.
64 players.
Well, they're hoping for 64 players.
Yeah, it's going to take forever. Absolutely ever. I mean, you get a rotation game in, but I mean, you start counting the number of rounds that you got in a 64-player tournament. I forgot what it was.
Well, I mean, the B side's going to go fast, race to 5-9 ball, but you got to remember you're going to get a lot of B players in that.
A lot
of 8-ball players. Why don't you know?
Unless they're all burned out from Vegas and they only get 45 players or something. I mean, I would like them to get as many players as possible, but. Yeah, that's Yeah, overcut that bank just a little bit there, Walt. And it rolled up underneath the edge of the 6.
See, he can bank this in, spin left, but now you got a little danger with that 6 there. That's a big hole, so he's not going to put much on it.
No.
And Walter's going to kick it back on his side. Rudy's giving Tony a lot of blood tests. Killing that cue ball on the rail. That's the one thing, people far away, from end to end, them blood tests work pretty good sometimes.
Sometimes that's all you need to do. George is hitting the ball very, very,
He's staying down and pushing through the ball.
very, very well.
Okay, if you take, gosh darn it. If you go to YouTube, type in Jointed Q live, Jointed Q stream.
Here.
None of these take you to the live feed.
I just sent that to her. It doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't?
No,
Okay.
not for me.
Well, let me see.
It's a Johnny Q channel.
YouTube, you got to have the app.
Let me just a second.
Okay, but I'm getting an old match. Okay, where's my search? Open app.
Oh,
Done.
wait. Here, type this in. Let me try it. Just a second. Let me try something.
I don't want YouTube Kids. Oh, open app. One pocket. Round robin event number 4.
Yeah, you got to type the whole thing in. Okay, I can do that.
George would like to 2-rail this. It's a little risky because you can scratch in the side pocket. You can get a kiss. I'm talking about 2-rail in the 7. He's not going to do it.
There it is.
No, he's going to make a ball. This is,
So, folks, if you want to try watching it on YouTube, and anything ever happens to our Facebook stream with Facebook, every once in a while funny things happen. Actually, right at the end of the reunion tournament, they had the power go out. 16th, you were here. You were streaming. They had 16,000 people lost power, and it was right in the middle of the finals.
Well, it's liable to happen today because we only get 8 hours
Right.
on Facebook. So you can't get it on YouTube.
So it's one pocket round robin. It's the Jointed Q one pocket round robin event number 4.
We need something that they can just. We need a cut.
Here. And then who do you want to send it to? That should take you right to. So I would go back to onepocket.org, and I would go back to AZ Billiards, and I would go here, share, copy, send.
Okay, where did you get that? On YouTube?
YouTube. So go to YouTube.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I want jointed Q round robin
Round robin.
or just round robin?
Journey Q round robin event number 4. It takes a while, Katie said, before the algorithms start catching up with what we want.
Event, just event 4.
Yeah, just event 4. See if that works. That's it right there.
Yeah, that's it. But
That line. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, but it's not in real time.
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's a little ahead.
Is the score 2-1?
No, we didn't change the score. 0-0. This first game.
Oh crap.
Okay, now it's well, no, there's a little bit of lag. Okay, she sent something too. I haven't read yet.
Yeah, he's going with that. That's not a very realistic shot. Going for a back cut bank. There's
Well,
kisses. There's all
he
sorts
likes
of
him.
things.
I think Julio hits those as good as any living human. He back cuts him from way over out of the hole back there with a lot of spin. Hits him very well. Okay, what are you doing, Walter? I know you're going to go.
A little long.
He takes a lot of time looking, but gets down and shoots pretty fast. Now, if he hits this really good, I don't know if he can spin it enough to break those balls up, but there's a chance. This is very makeable. Let's see how he does with it.
Perfect.
Yeah. See, if he'd have nicked that 14, he gets 3 balls out of it. But he made the ball. Came very close to nicking it.
Yeah, he did.
So now where are we? We must be pretty close. Got to be careful here. You don't want to nick him here, George. He was careful.
Pretty well.
I don't think he could have made it. Okay, now Walter wants to just stick there, put the 6 up by the side pocket. Not a lot. Now a lot of guys will shoot that there, perfect. A lot of guys will shoot that and try to make it, and they got no chance because
Oh man.
well, that still ain't a bad shot, but.
You can bank that 14.
I just do it with a lot of left-hand English to
Ton
kill
of
that cue
left-hand
ball and just try to hide it
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
I don't think you can try to make it because you leave a shot on the 1. And again, it depends on the score. If I only need 1, I might be making the 6 down there and try to frizz them on the 1 with the cue,
Yeah.
which will determine here. Oh, he's banking it. And then trying to
And
kiss it
time
in.
shot.
Yeah. He might time himself out of his dough here.
Who's this?
I'm surprised he threw it down too far. What are you going to do, Walter? You can bank the 1 without selling out, I think. Again, it depends on the score. He can bank the 6. which is what I would do. Send the cue ball down there with a little inside English.
Oh man, if he really wanted to hold that,
Jeff, you got to go to YouTube and type in jointed cue.
one pocket,
No,
round robin,
Joining.
number 4.
yeah, jointed cue, one pocket. We hit that nicely.
bank.
Yeah. No, so they both needed 2. Okay. And as we get more viewers on there, it'll come up easier to find. But we need a cut and paste, which we'll figure out sooner or later
Or not at all.
for YouTube, I think.
Or not at all.
Because my old country boys ain't going to be typing in all of that stuff. But we're learning
No,
more.
we're just trying to figure out. I mean, if we can get the right.
Oh no, Walter!
Oh, for crying in sakes. Huh. Hit it bad. Hit it bad.
You did. It's supposed to. You got to go down. The stuff that you put on that cue ball to make sure you get to the rail, is what throws the ball towards the hole. Look at Tony over here. Whoops. You're giving Rudy all he wants.
Yeah.
Had a chance right there.
Everybody in this tournament plays good and puts pressure on people. It's whether or not they can keep the pressure on.
Yeah, George missed a spot shot. And
Now you can bank this ball too. I was speaking of the 10, but
he's got to hit it fairly firmly to keep from selling that out. He hit it nicely. We didn't make it, but he's got his attention. Is he trying to cross this?
double kissed it.
He had to double kiss it, but he got a little lucky. I used to shoot a lot of those double kisses close to the hole on purpose on gold crowns. I don't. These stiff too much. Well, you gave him a free shot at you here, Walter. Rudy won already?
Looks like it.
Who was he playing?
Tony Lopez. He might just come up to
Rudy.
say it.
We forgot to tell you got to go to 4.
I should have ended the players' tournament.
So
with that.
he's won 2?
Mm-hmm. He has 1-2. I think it's 3-0 too.
It must have been to get over this quick. Okay, Walt's going to cross this over. Oh, he's going to bank it. Don't scratch again. Oh, what a shot. What? I don't think George quite has the angle. He might to bank the 6 and spin way down.
Oh yeah, he can too. Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
There's no kiss in that. That's it.
No kiss. It's
He's
just,
got a stroke. He's got to get the cue ball around
well,
the
he's
table.
got that
The
carbon
6
fiber.
man-
That's what they pay $500 for.
There you go. Here you go, $500. Let's see what you got. Boom, boom. Good hit. Didn't make it, but got a good cue ball. And let's see. Yeah, if he cuts a little more, he gets his angle. Now, what's Walt going to do? They're not doing what we were expecting them to do. I think there's a lot of pressure in this round robin. I think Jim over there is hitting an awful lot of smart shots.
He was a teacher.
That's why they call him the teacher. If anybody wonders who the teacher is, he's here today.
I might kick this. I know it's stupid, but what's he going to do?
All right. You gotta love these one pocket players. They are personalities for sure. They are not short on.
See, now here's a shot. Okay, kick, kick, kick. One rail, kick the 6.
Back to your hole? Sure.
Well, hoping it runs into these 2 balls. It's not going to go quite long enough. It could go long enough, but
That's a big shot, though.
yeah. He's thinking of going 2 rails behind it, isn't he?
No, he's just gonna roll up on it.
Going to cross it over.
Oh, what?
That's it. Just give him the perfect angle to beat you.
Yeah. Scratch your head is a good thing to do there, Walt. And remember what came to
George
mind.
must have won down here too.
I think so.
I don't know. And we're in our first game over there, I think.
Against Julio? Really?
Oh, he scratched. Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't scratch.
He won the game though.
Yeah, I guess Julio, I guess he wins too. Is he?
Jim's not pocketing with a lot of confidence, so he's moving well.
Yeah, he's moving real well.
But you got to make them balls sooner or later.
Trying to get George's attention.
Why?
See what the score was.
It's 1-0.
George?
Pretty sure.
Oh, he won the first game.
Yeah.
Where's Julio? I'm over here. George? No. Vasquez.
Oh.
Him and Julio were playing.
It looks like he must have been 3-0 again. How's he playing Francis? I hope it's more than 9-7.
Well, George is done. So, what's the score? 3-1. 3-1. Three. Julio only won one game today.
Even
How do you sign in to chat on YouTube? We got to get that figured out. So I'm going to write this stuff down. That's what I'm going to do.
So you did sell your house, Eric. Eric Krause is going back to Kentucky, where he was raised and has a house still. And we all have a place to stay when we go to Derby City.
Yeah. And that's in Illinois now?
No, well,
Or
no,
in-
it's in
or in-
Ohio. It's
in
across
Ohio?
the bridge in Ohio on the Ohio River in what the hell? It's not Ohio. What is that?
Indiana.
Indiana. Yeah, it's Indiana.
I said Illinois. Sorry.
Same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Uh-huh. It is. It is.
A lot of good pool players in all them places.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's been what 4 or 5 years since I've been to the Derby, and I doubt I'll ever go again. I had good time there. Walter,
Walter.
he could.
He looks a little disinterested all of a sudden, which he kind of looks like anyway.
Yeah.
Well, at least somebody's put their score up so we can keep track of them. Now we could actually keep track of balls. Now we don't have to keep track of...
Nah.
Nah. Come on.
Now he can just. What's he gonna do? Oh, that's. You gonna shoot the 11, George? I don't think so. You might, though. You should load it up. Or the 12. I'm thinking. Well, he's thinking of the combo. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just...
That hit awful good that
Oh,
long.
man, I guess. But these 9-ball players, they do not even think twice about
Got a nice shot on
slamming
this
balls. Yeah. That's all he's going to get, but... I'll try to straight draw this back.
Nothing good could have came of that.
No.
I'm banking the 4 into the 3-1 here. That was pretty smart. Didn't think about it. If he'd hit it harder, it'd been real smart.
Josh is determined to do something good over there. He had such a good start against Rudy, and he just hasn't
Look at this.
regrouped.
Look at this. He almost.
That was the game when I did that same exact shot. I did that against
Goes weaving among all them balls and comes back and
with
sells
George.
out.
When I did that against
That's
George
the trouble.
this
You
week,
have
I
to shoot
shot him
hard
down.
sometimes.
Yeah, went all the way around the table, came right back to where it was. Do we want sticky keys? Oh, Shannon, we're sorry, Shannon. We're trying to get the right. All right, now I'm mad. Why? You too.
Nice
Trying
shot,
to
Walter.
get-
And you stiff this one, and you might have a nice little shot. What's he? On the 14? Why do they want to play speed? It always goes down. George will double kiss this out, maybe. Might scratch. Nope. He says, I'm going for my hole. Hell with this. I don't blame him for going for it either. Nice shot. I don't know if he's got an angle to get on those other balls. Looks like he does, huh? To follow. No, he's going to draw.
So when you want to put it on onepocket.org, you're just putting it on the forum?
I'm not putting nothing on there till I know it's working. I did put something on there, but I don't know that it's working. I don't know if anybody there's watching anyway. There's so much other crap going on, big tournaments. But ultimately, we'll get some viewers on there.
Sorry, we'll just let Jeff do it for us. Here.
Did he figure it out?
No, it's just sharing on Facebook. But that's what it says too.
What?
It says one pocket round robin event number 4. But this is on Facebook.
It says jointed queue.
Joining queue one pocket round robin number 4. And this is live on. This is on Facebook.
But it's a little bit behind, but they don't care. For ahead, it's actually a little ahead. These tables do need some tuning up.
Mm-hmm. Get a nice little crowd in the stands here. Sonny just walked in. Tony, Linda, Lindy,
Is Linda here?
Lindy, the gal.
Yeah, Linda.
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah. She's a nice gal.
Oh yeah, she loves pool. It is her.
She's going to
pastime.
Scotland.
I think I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, her and her daughter. Lucky dog. My boy went a couple of years ago. That's where my family's from.
Well, here
Sent me
come-
pictures where my dad was baptized, my great grandfather was buried. The Govan Church, one of the oldest churches in Scotland. Josh is running a few balls now. E3, what is he doing? Was it? Look at this. You didn't see that.
No, yeah, I was.
George played a takeout and he double kissed the ball made over in his hole.
Oh,
I mean, it was a nice shot and very creative to figure that ball's over there, but it
Oh,
got two
so-
double kisses.
So Walt's hating it.
And Josh just won one against the Teach.
Now George and Tony, they probably are matched up here. They got plenty of time. These guys are still in game 1 here, right?
No. George won the first game.
He did.
He marked it up right in front of us, yeah. You mentioned, oh, he's finally keeping score. Pagulayan.
I even commented, huh?
Yeah, you said, gee, they think they finally marking their score up.
Yeah, it was George, huh?
And it was Georgie. Georgie won. Georgie won. I gotta stand up a little bit. My knees are. It's tough on my knees sitting that much.
Oh, yeah.
You leave him a shot? Is he banking it? Oh, he's banking it.
Yeah, it's banging.
And he made it, I think, or close to it.
Nope. Close enough. He could get it out. These diamonds, though, I just about just give it to him anymore. If it's
Yeah.
anywhere near the pocket like that, I don't try to get that out.
Wow. He rattled the hole with it.
And it lays the cue ball in the end rail.
I had to go his.
How good is that
Give
shot?
Randy a hug.
Okay, take your time. I ain't going nowhere. These guys ain't going nowhere. Watch that first step.
So you're 1-1.
So it's being a little quiet right now. There's not a lot of action in these games. They're bunting the ball around for the most part. Nobody's really shooting. They're not shooting much at the hole. They're being pretty sure they've got an open ball to make without chance of losing the cue ball. If they don't lay in good enough, then just like Walt just knocked them both away. Makes it easier on both of them. George is looking at something a little crazy. I'm not sure what he's thinking here. Oh, I got my pockets mixed up. My bad. So Walt's got some work here. Not sure what he might do. He almost can shoot this 2-ball, but I don't think the cue ball can get down underneath that 1 easy enough. So he's shooting to make this 2, the blue ball. Hit it pretty good. He hit it pretty darn good. That was a good shot right there, folks. Overcut it. Overcut it. I think Walt's already a little bit wore out here. Kind of seems a little sluggish. And all these guys, they got another round to play after this one. So it's a test of your stamina as well. Not uncommon. People don't use the bridge often enough. I have no idea why the good players I never see good players practicing with the bridge. Everybody just seems to use it when they have to. And then when they have to, they use it. And they don't fare very well. Most people say, I hate using the bridge. See if I can do that for you, Jeff. 1 second. Got Fabionar and Palmer playing on the first table. Josh Palmer. Now this should be go for George, or for Walt. Sorry, not George, Walt. Just draw it back. Oh man, that's tough. That's pretty tough. I guess he can see it, but it doesn't look like he can see enough to make it. Yeah, he twisted the cue ball as much as he could. As much as he could. Now this is a bankable ball. You gotta be a little bit gutsy, but this 7 ball does bank. He just wants to catch. Gotta hit it fairly firm. Maybe he's just shooting it out. Yeah, he is. Oh, see? He actually overcut that ball a little bit. That was a good shot. Good try. Hope George isn't looking to cut the 9. I don't know what he's even looking at that for. He does have to play something, but he can see the 7 down here on the bottom rail. So the big bank. Ticket out the backside of the 11 went right in the hole. George feels bad, but he knows he got that little rub. The cue ball caught the backside of that, or the 7 ball, whatever ball that was. 9 ball caught the backside of the 11. That's a big roll right there. 2-0 Pagulayan. So all Walt can do here is be patient. You got to play from behind. You've got to be as more patient than when you start, because any one mistake can cost you the match. Right now, George has got a 2-game lead. He's apt to play a little bit looser or maybe more aggressive, just to keep the pressure that he already has on Walt, keep it applied. So right away, there, the way the ball's rolled out, George has a reasonably good chance to bank the 4. He's looking at the cue ball going up into the stack. And quite possibly come out smelling like a rose with another ball, and maybe make, depends on how the balls come out of the rack, but he may end up being able to make 3 or 4, maybe 5 balls, maybe more. Just going to just hit it back over to his hole and go up into the rack. It's a pretty easy ball to get in your hole, and if he goes in, didn't get much out of the rack though, so Walt can't see it. So Walt's going to have to try to bank this 14, just pull the cue ball back into the stack. That's about all they can do. This is where you try to get right on top of those. You get right on top of the rack like that. You try to see if there's something in the rack that, like if that one ball could tick you off that 12 and just stop it, or even anything. Just, yeah, you could get enough of it. Yeah, but George is going here. You can tell he's got a 2-0 lead. Balls are sitting makeable. He's just going to make the 10, draw over on the 14, make another couple balls.
Well,
You're getting pretty quick there.
Julio and Francis are at it again.
Oh, are they?
It's 10-7, I think.
Oh, is it 10-7?
Yeah, I don't think he had much chance tonight. 7.
So it is 10-7. All right. Makes sense. Yeah, see right there, that break did not pan out for Walt.
He makes this.
George is able to make that ball, get that ball, very first ball he shot at, over to his hole. There you go. Walt had to get rid of that ball and didn't get good with the cue ball. Now George is in round 2 and making balls.
So Rudy's 1-2. George is going to be
George
2-0.
2-0.
just like every tournament in the world, the Filipinos.
Yeah. Rudy and George.
Why did he do that?
He was probably
He's
thinking
letting
he'd
a stroke out.
probably thought he'd get on the good side of the 8. He just overcooked it. He cooked it. The heat was on too high.
But he just could have gone to the long rail and over. What do I know?
Just banked the 15. Just banked the 15. The stripe. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking to the wrong hole. Never mind.
What's he doing here?
I do that a lot. I shoot to the wrong hole.
What is he doing here?
Just
He's
going to
gonna
put it
get-
under the 7. Like that.
That's
Pretty clever.
it's clever, and you need a lot of confidence for that shot.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
Okay, what I might do here is jack up and bank it straight back into the 9 and hope something good happens, because they all point at my hole.
Yep.
Just don't sell the 5 out. If you try to bank it with speed at the hole, you sell the 5 out. So I don't like jacking up as a rule. So he's just going to play speed. That ain't going to work much. He said, I'm just getting tired of missing. I'm going to get it.
That's exactly what he did, right?
But
there.
no, but look, he doubled him up. But that 9 looks pretty sporty.
Now here, this is a common shot. He wants to kill that cue ball with draw. He's going to either make it.
I'm
get
just cinching
shape-
it. I'm rolling. I'm going with the shot and going between the 5 and the 9, right, just right here.
Right.
See,
And
he's right in this game here. Don't know how many George has got.
I think he's got the most. I think
He's got
Walt,
5,
Walt
I
just
think.
has 2. 9. George's got 6. 5. 5, 3. Walt's taking a lot more time.
Well, you got to get a bunch of balls here. If you don't,
Got 4.
should get.
5, 4.
Now- Now
should
I
be
try.
out.
I try to run into the. So many things. I try to run into the 5 here. If I miss it, I still got the ball in the
Yeah,
rail
if you
or the
don't,
9.
you end up getting. It end up turns into a blocker. Shot.
Could we be seeing our first 8-ball run, folks?
No, he just did it. He had 3. He had 3 to start that.
Okay, 2-1.
2-1. Yeah, we'll put the score up there, folks. Don't mind us. Don't mind.
It's your penalty for not watching and marking it down.
I
Hello,
shall.
Mel. I was taking a hike. I had to get my knees get a little stiff. I had to go outside and watch a couple of shots of Julio and Francis. So what do we got going? These same guys, last 2.
Oh, they're laughing. They're having. They're having a good time. Jim and Josh Palmer. I think Josh is struggling and Jim's talking.
Did they both lose the first one? No, Jim won over
Jim
Tony.
won his. Josh needs to win this one. Yeah, Jim's a little rusty. He is a little rusty. But it depends on the score too. Jim's a good sport. He doesn't try to. He always tries to win for sure, but he doesn't. If he's winning, he doesn't try to bury you. He loves the game. He loves people. Him and I, we battled for a long, long time. I was right here at the joint of Q for a long time.
The memorial tournament where I beat Shane Van Boning,
Mm-hmm.
Jim beat me the next set.
The next set.
Knocked me out of the tournament.
You'd have figured.
Don't put me on the losers. Anyway,
Do you want a coffee or anything?
you can have coffee?
I'm thinking of it. What time is it?
That a dead one?
2:45. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
I'll have a cup. That shit, I love coffee. Only be my 3rd cup of the day. Walter won one. Maybe he'd get a little serious here and make this close. Well, you can actually back cut this 12. I think he's going to end up doing it, no? And just spin into the stack. And you might get a shot on the 1. Oh, he's for the other hole. That wouldn't be any good. Good shot. Well, you can kick at this, but it's dangerous. So he's good. Put a ball on this side. Pretty good speed. George might try to slice this. He almost had to get that ball on the rail or on the end rail to keep him from having any kind of shot. Now there's a nice shot here. He can spin the 4 and go 2 rails around the stack and hide that 15. I don't know that he can hit it thin. He could hit it thin enough to make it. Walt made a nice shot. That's what he's trying. He's going to cut it in and try to go between the 1 and the stripe, I think. No, he just played speed over there, which I guess is okay. You gotta be careful of a scratch, Walter. I don't like this. Unless you just cut it. Unless you just cut it. Oh, he made it. Unless it rolls out on him. It did. Made it anyway. Nice shot. See there, you know, he left a shot on the 12, but by cutting the 12 in, he's knocking the 7 away from his hole. He's probably not going to get a second shot, so he took a nice, he took a little chance there. I don't like what he's doing here. I think I would just 3-rail this 12, or even split the balls. Get him out of there. That's what he's going to end up doing. He's got a chance to get it down there, but this is more important, coming up and protecting that 11 ball. I don't know what that was. He didn't either. We're at the back room at the Jointed Cue, people. We're watching round robin 8-man 1-pocket tournament. We put up $100 apiece. First prize is $600. Second prize is $200. It's going to be a long, grueling day. Uh-oh, we got lucky. A little kiss. We have 2 hours per round. We're going to do 4 rounds. So, and it usually goes a little longer, so I'm probably looking at an 8.5-hour day here. Or more if something happens else, but. Okay, there's 2 ways to shoot this. He can just bank the 7 hard into these balls. If he gets lucky, he might make the 3. But he can't go underneath it because the cue ball goes up high and sells out the ball. So he's got to kind of stick it right there. Try to get as close to the 10 as he can. Just kind of like that. Oh, he did have an angle to stick it. Okay. Now George has a little problem himself. He could bank the 12 and double them up, maybe. A little kind of risky. It's only risky if you play the 7, play it all the way down here. I'm just going to the end rail with the cue ball, and that's it. Making the 12 on my side a little bit. And you're listening to John Henderson and Bart Mahoney. We are here for almost every shot and every one of these. This is our 4th round robin 1-pocket tournament. It's really a good deal for the players. They get a lot of play. There's not much waiting, if any. They get to play at least 3 rounds. Winner of each. There are 4-man brackets. If you win your bracket, nice shot, George. But I don't think you hit him on the 7. Which means he can now shoot the 7 and then bank the 12 if he just follows it down to the end rail. He's got a little angle. He can maybe get over on the 3. I don't like rolling it because they roll a little funny. Or he just might try to spin out. You got a bad break there. He can get out of it. You got to shoot the 3 and follow down, or just be careful. Could have very easily, look at all the balls that point to his hole. If he comes up with a shot, he could have very easily got 4 or 5 more balls. No coffee?
Oh, oh yeah, they're bringing it. It wasn't fresh.
Oh,
They're making
oh
fresh.
yeah, we deserve fresh coffee.
Well, I better get fresh coffee pretty quick too, because so this came up fine.
Yeah, they're going to get used to using it.
This is what happens here.
And okay, so they go to YouTube, and then they go to they type in jointed cue, and when they get to the jointed cue, nice shot there, George. They go to what? 8-man round robin. I wrote it down, so I think I did.
Hang on. I remember this with Post Up with Colin Newey and his great stream.
Mm-hmm.
And what they have to do out there is same thing. They had to wait. If you scroll down, you type in jointed cue, 1 pocket, or round robin. That distinguishes.
Round robin number 4. That's what you put in there.
And number 4. And it should pop right up. There it is.
And
then this, and then when you get this here, you do that.
What is he doing here? He's going rail first, trying to make this ball. Look at this shot.
And it almost went through. So George is going to let Walt get back into this
Well,
game.
only if the deuce goes.
It does.
Looks pretty tight to me.
Yeah, it goes. It goes pretty easy. He should be able to come over on the 10. Gets good on the 10. You know who made those 2 balls? Walt. I wasn't here. I was getting coffee, you guys. He gets on the 10. If he gets on the either side, if he gets on the 10, he can make the 8. He can make a lot of balls right here. I don't think he can get out, but he can make a lot of balls. He has 2 down though. So right there, that's all he had to do. You can just slide up to against the 4.
Well,
Yeah, he's going to make the 10.
he might have to shoot the 13 next.
Yeah, well, he's going to shoot whatever he can see. That's what he's going to shoot. He's got to make this 10, though. He's got to make this 10. He'll get a ball. He'll get another ball no matter what happens, but he's got to make this 10 ball. Gets on the next ball, then he can figure out how many balls. Right now, he's got to make this ball and run into the 4. He didn't have to go forward on that. If he drew that ball, he was going to make some balls. Now he's got himself blocked out to the corner. Oh, why didn't he draw that ball?
Or just center ball.
Yeah,
Stun.
he just ran right through that and left himself nothing. Yeah. Well, he'll remember that. It looks to me like Jimmy wins his match. So the stream match, folks, is the one that's taken all the time, although this might be over shortly, in which case we got to be ready for round 3, huh? Boss.
Yeah, but George played poor position. He must only need him.
I'm going to put Vasquez over there.
He's in a good position here. Boy, he's not getting it. And 11.
Where did the group go?
And George playing position on his last ball, scratches.
No, did he really?
Well, he stroked it to get, he only whether he needed one or two more balls. He played good shape, but he stroked it right into the. Okay, Walter, what do you think?
Now this next round.
Don't shoot the 8 straight in, and you
John?
get on, huh?
Sorry, folks. We got to we have an executive decision to make up here. Good shot.
Not really.
Yeah, he's all right. He's okay.
Shoot the wrong ball.
This is going to probably be the big match of the tournament. So we'll play that here.
Okay.
16.
These balls are really rolling bad. If you shoot slow at the end, they're rolling off an inch and a half. There's 2. As all tables do, given a lot of play. Geez, anybody watch? You trying to stiff this, George? And you almost did. Anybody watching the tournament in Las Vegas? They're playing on Predator tables. Predator, they're Kim steel tables, beautiful tables. But evidently, I don't know if it's on new carpet or old carpet. Those tables are rolling off so bad it's crazy.
They got highlights. It's really bad, and the sad part is it's really bad with some of the top players. You got
well, one of the
Shaw.
best players in the world from Ireland there.
Yeah, Appleton.
No, Appleton's from England.
Oh, you mean Shaw?
Jason Shaw just took his cues apart and forfeited, and he says, "I don't have to play in this crap."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he doesn't.
Well, it's not that big. It's a big prize if you win the
Well,
master of the table and all that stuff. But
I'm a little surprised at that format. I mean, here you are at the top of the world with the top of the players in the world with
Races
a
to
billion
4.
people. You go on a race to 4, which is a coin toss,
2 races to 4.
and then
really.
you got a shootout. You got it's not even a. I don't even shootout.
Well.
Yeah.
It's exciting for the non-players, and that's who they're trying to attract.
Non-players aren't even watching.
The spot shots, the spot shot playoffs. I don't.
They do that for the markings on the ball. It's better for TV. Well, folks, this game ain't on TV.
Well, they keep trying new stuff, and none of it's working.
Never. And I think as soon as somebody stops trying, then it's going to start working.
Well, I mean, it's working. They're paying a lot of money. The players are making. There's a lot of stuff going on for players right now.
Oh yeah.
Especially the guys that play all games.
Oh yeah, but I mean to try to make it something that it's not. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. They ought to all of them should just take this format and go somewhere with it, because you know what, John? This format's working. All I ever hear from anybody is, when's the next date? When can I play? We're getting down there. We got most everybody in. We do have a couple big matches. Big, just like this. We've got a real good senior tournament coming in a while. We also have the next group of this OPRR, this round robin, coming up. People like Carl Wilson and Francis Rita. We'll be inviting Steve Hausch, Joey Jabron, Skippy. Who else you want to bring up here? I know, I was thinking to...
I think Jeff would want to play in that.
Jeff, definitely, yeah. Jeff will play in that.
Jeff Gregory.
I didn't bring my data sheet today, but we're up, John, our player pool's at 71 players now. Legitimate one-pocket players in Northern California. We've been able to identify and locate 71 players that want to play in this round robin tournament. They love the payday. It's a great payday. For $100, they get to the finals.
They get to play a lot of play. They get to play with their friends that they know. Then there's always some new people.
Now, and once everybody has played in this, then it's really easy to go to a 2-day event, and then have the 4 winners, the 4 groups, come and finish the finals. So it's you're going to have one more round with that format. You're going to have one more round than this.
Then we do banks.
And then we do banks. So we're going to be doing this for a while. It's all your fault too, John. If you hadn't have said, sure, Bart, that sounds good to me, I wouldn't have probably done anything. But because it sounded good to you, I thought, all right, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, Walter.
And lo and behold,
You're not.
golden opportunities. That was a golden opportunity.
Yeah, they
right
just
there.
get up and they're trying pocket speed. They're not playing aggressive enough. I mean, you're not going to sell out. You can hit that ball twice as hard.
You got to be able to hit that bank and catch some part of the hole to slow it down. You
Not
shouldn't
if you
even
don't
be
shoot
worried
it
about it.
hard enough.
Right.
What's he doing here? Is he, oh, there's a head in my way.
He's just banking this 15 across. End of the stack. Cue ball, good speed on the end rail. Good shot.
No, he's got a chance.
You can bank that 4. That 4 is makeable.
I don't know.
Oh, Jim's bought a beer.
What's up, Mr. Gamani?
Jim's drinking a beer. What are you doing here?
You're supposed to be rested, man.
Sneaky little booger.
Yeah, I just stopped by.
I know.
Just hop, skip, and 70 miles.
I mean, I drove slow. It took me like 3 hours to get here, and I drove slow.
That's kind of the way I drive all the time with the price of gas.
Now it's getting better. The stream is definitely getting better.
Are we
No
able
problem.
to switch on the other table now?
Yeah. Well, oh, you mean the
Yeah.
YouTube? Oh yeah. We just finished. This match is going right now.
Okay.
That's what's up right now.
Can you switch it really quick, if you don't mind? I just want to see something.
You want me to transition to that table?
Yeah.
I won't do that.
But it's live though, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. No, it's live now. Yeah. Go back to
Yeah,
that.
we're good.
Yeah, YouTube's working too, so that's good.
Yeah, YouTube's working. Everything's starting to work. So we're now starting
YouTube
to.
is going to take time.
Now
because
we're learning how to use it now
Yeah.
that it's up. It's
Yeah.
it's great.
And what we can do is hook that one up for just the comments.
It's right there.
You right there?
That's
the
the comments
Okay.
right there. Yeah,
Well,
so
Simpson
no, we're
says, feel
actually
better, Sean.
Yeah, how are
Put
you?
Jeff
feeling?
Nystrom on the list.
Ah, there. Who?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
Jeff.
thought we got the guys from Buffalo Billiards are barred, I think. Aren't they?
No, that was John. You just let it leak out here, buddy. Wow.
No, you're welcome, Jeff. Anytime we'll get you on the list and try to get you in there with the A plus guys.
Billy Agaro even said he'd come up and play if there was
yeah,
enough money.
yeah.
I mean, and I said, well,
If
I'll come down and play.
600
there.
ain't enough.
I tell him I'll go down and play him there, and only to find out he's playing as good as he ever did.
Well,
He's
as
not
good as he ever did, I beat him.
Okay, well, then I'll go play him.
No, he beat me once. I beat him once, and then he spotted me playing 9-ball.
And you
I
couldn't
won
win.
500 and blew 1,000. That doesn't come
That's-
out with me on top, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Only if we forget about the 9-ball. And after it was all over, he says, "I can't believe you let me do that." He said, "I'd have had to play another set of 1 pocket." Yeah, gamble me, which is not hard to do.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just money, John. It's just money.
I didn't care. I just wanted to play.
Jeff Nystrom, we'll see what we can do. Some people have to actually pay to be on the pool. We charge some people. We talked about that in the meeting. The LA players, they ain't even got no place to play down there. But just to get on our player pool, they're paying us $500 a man. So that's why we're giving you free streams, because we're making all the players from out of town. You know, it's just like if you go to Oregon, you want a camping.
When have we had a player from LA show up?
Never, but you know.
You must be hogging the 500 because I haven't seen any of it yet.
Oh no, I slipped. Oh man, I'm telling you,
Huh?
it's been a long week.
Because I was only charging him 200.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we got to get our numbers straight for sure. But we don't care. We don't care about no stinking money. That's not going to make you any happier.
Look at these guys. They're all grinning and smiling. And
They are. All of them are. Walt's trying to find.
we got to
trying
get Chris McDonald going, too.
I can call Chris. You know, that's what we can do too. When it starts getting a little slow, like right now. Oh, well, no, they're still in a game here. Sean had me switch tables. I thought he meant like this was over or something.
No,
We
that's-
can call a friend. We can like call Chris McDonald here. Maybe get him on the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll call him right now.
Well, he can't get on the mic now from here.
Why not?
How can he?
Well, if I just put him on my phone.
Oh, okay. Oh, Walter.
All right, folks. This is new to the stream. We're doing a random live call. It's live radio. It's just you have a stream where you can actually watch what we're doing. We're calling Mr. I hope he's doing okay. I haven't talked to him for a while.
It's been a couple months since I've seen him.
Who could we call and like, you know, on the radio station when they call and they have those random calls and they call people? They used to call people and they'd make up stuff and say they won a car or something. And they get all excited and all they really wanted was a deli sandwich at Joe's, and everybody got a big kick listening to the person get all excited and then lose.
What's he doing? A two-railer behind the stripe?
He's three railing.
No,
Or he's two railing. I didn't get it there. Walt can steal this ball.
well,
Walt could. Well, he can't make it. Well, he might. These are those that if you shoot it to your hole and that 15 ball isn't in the way, it just might go. But nope. That's the old-fashioned pool player right there. And that's a pretty good shot right there.
very good.
Very good shot. Yeah, I don't know. What happens if I just call somebody and put them on the air and they don't want to be on the air? I guess I could get sued for that or something.
Probably.
We're in California. You can get sued for anything out here. You go grocery shopping, you don't bring the cart back with all four wheels, they want money.
Did you ever drive off with the gas thing?
Oh, yeah. And the speakers at the drive-in. I got two of them one night. Same stuff.
I don't know what I was thinking. And I drove off with the gas pump still in my car. And luckily, the gas station had just been remodeled and they had the new phones in where it just popped out.
Oh, good.
Didn't hurt anything, didn't cost
Good.
me anything.
That's a good thing.
That is a good thing.
Oh, my gosh.
And I'm even more likely to do it now.
No.
Suzanne says, I'm scared to leave you home by yourself.
Well, Barbara just...
Well, quit planning trips. That's all I do. Quit
That's-
planning these trips.
Yeah, if you don't want to worry about it, just don't go. Let's just stay home. Yeah, no, it's different, folks. Thought about writing a book on how to become a senior citizen, but nobody would read it. So it's just something you got to find out for yourself. It's not for the faint at heart.
Oh, there ain't nothing you can do about it, though.
And the other thing is, have fun with it, for God's sakes. Laugh at yourself. Laugh at everything. You know, it's a true story, and you know this because with what you've medically gone through in the last year and a half. But my daughter-in-law, who is a MRI specialist, supervisor now. She's been in with, I think she was Sutter Health or Mercy, one of the two. She was with Mercy, then Sutter. It goes back and forth. And she just said flat out, you know, for people that come in for their real serious, where they might have the tumors or growths or whatever the circumstances be, their cancer, their things are not good. And she said it's amazing the ones that come in with the best attitudes are the ones that always come back. But the ones that don't have that take it too seriously, worry too much about it, you got to depend. You better make your body work as good as you can possibly. Man, right now I'm talking to you people, generally speaking. If you're young, don't even worry about it. But when the time comes, you know, I'm preaching the choir over here to John because he just put himself through 6 months in the hospital, another 7 months of therapy at home. He's been working out, doing everything he can just to walk up these goofy stairs. Now he's talking about playing some one pocket again, and that's because
Okay,
of
we've
his
got
attitude.
2-2 here.
So everybody just enjoy your senior citizenship. Don't worry about if you got enough money. You got a beautiful day. If you live in California, you got a lot of people here, and hopefully you know some of them. You can have gatherings. You can go hang out at the park. You can go to a golf course. Buy a putter. Get some golf balls. All those city courses out there, those are free putting greens. Go putt all day. Sit and watch the birds.
And they all got bars.
And they all got bars. Stand there and look sad enough, and if they've had enough beers, they'll buy you one too. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. Be creative. Be a teenager. You used to need people to buy your beer when you were a teen. Oops, shouldn't have probably said that.
No.
But you can go to the golf course. Somebody will buy you a beer.
Now, are they racking their own now?
You can
Did
hustle
we
them.
change that?
You can hustle them out of a beer. What's that?
They are racking their own now?
They're not supposed. No, they are racking their own. That's fine.
We changed that for this.
No, it's just on the re-rack. They rack their own. They rack their own.
Well, we started off the other way.
No, that was Johnny Q. That's Terry's.
No, the first two of these we did.
You rack for your opponent?
Yes.
No, I didn't mean for that. I don't think that's necessary.
Well, that's how we did it.
Really?
If I remember right.
No, I thought it was because of the re-rack. If you rack your own, people can rack their own.
No, we
and
did.
make it.
But,
All right.
I think they were. I don't know. I like it. Anyway, we got to
Today
change
they're
the
rack.
score here. Dorsey got 2.
Oh, so he's lulling George back into this. Yeah, switch over to the left table. Left table. Up, there. Oh, by the way, see where it says restream?
Yeah.
The names automatically go to the restream. The restream is the
Player 2 score.
yeah. To score, not name. Name, score. There you go. Enjoy life, folks. Just like I teach in my
Did you
pool.
type in a 2?
I will put you a 2 in there, right there.
Whoops, that's 12. I screwed up. Let me
Right.
go back
Boom,
and
boom.
type a 2.
2.
There we go. 2-2.
Just like when you're shooting a shot, I teach all the people I work with, beginners mostly, but I teach them to enjoy the moment. If you miss a ball a little bit, well, guess what? It's just a little. You're actually real close. So grow on the positive notes of hitting a ball to a pocket and almost making it.
I'm not giving any more lessons. I give a guy lessons and he loses 4,000.
Yeah,
Then he goes to casino and wins 20,000.
did he really?
28, they say.
Is he a card player?
He's quite the gambler, that guy. He's a good guy.
He seems to be pretty smart.
You
I
know
think
what
he's-
I've discovered after playing pool for 70 years? Most guys that have money are pretty smart. Most of the guys that have a lot of money are pretty smart.
Oh, Josh had to go. Josh had to go. Oh no, he's not having to go. He's just practicing.
He's practicing. They're already done. I
They're
think
done.
the teach won, didn't he?
Teacher wins.
So he's.
So what do we got here? Let me get that updated.
So we got some people that are going to try to be spoilers. That's another thing about a 3-man round robin. If you
Play
if
spoiler.
you lose 2, you can become the spoiler and keep the
You can
guy
get-
out
you
of
can
the
get
money.
You can get some jelly for somebody.
That's
All
why
right.
one of our guys ain't playing anymore.
I wonder what the score was with Fabionar and Palmer. And I need.
I know Palmer won at least one game because when I was going to the bathroom.
And Dorsey and Vasquez, 2-1.
2-2. Yeah, that was done. Uh-oh. Walter. Man, he can bury you here. You can get on the 15,
And make it real uncomfortable. The 14.
and then the combo on the 8, and break
I
some
think the
balls.
6 ball goes. The 5 might go.
I think I'd go all the way around. Yeah, that's the way to do it, George. Unless you go too hard like that. So now you're shooting the combo. That maybe is the best thing.
I'd like the angle better. He was.
Well, I'd like to get high on the 15 and go down for the 6 and the 5. But he didn't.
Rodden's down there just talking away.
Tell him I want 100,000 here and 30,000 there. And well, maybe one more ball and your reign of terror is over, George. Just cinch it.
Yeah.
Maybe, unless you can draw down on the 3, maybe.
Well,
I heard that Alex Pagulayan and the Roofer have been playing in Vegas.
Yes. Yes, they have. I know that Steve was one of the checkups I got was.
I don't like this. What's he doing?
And he's
Another combo?
Yeah, he's got nothing from here. That's what doesn't make any sense. He did hold the cue ball good, but
Well, he did the right thing. He played the cue ball more than the ball, but Walter can send him down there, and
he wasn't going to get much out of that. I guess if it rolled a little further. I
well,
don't
the
know.
5 might have gone, but he had no chance to make it if he hit it.
Sure, asking for a lot. He's going to
We're
mass.
very
This is a nice
critical up
shot.
here for it. Oh my gosh.
Gotta love Walter. He's going to hit at something.
I know, but he didn't look it over very good. You know, you can walk over and look at the angle on the rail, but
We're 2-2.
we don't do that in
I mean,
California. We just get up and shoot.
You know, Walter won his first match. Did Walter win his first match too? I think
Mhm.
so. Yeah.
Well, I'd go get the coffee, but I can't carry it.
Yeah, what happened to our dang coffee? Here he comes. Pop the door open.
Really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm so sorry, guys. I
Hey.
completely forgot.
And then if
for
we
a
can get a
while.
beer around 4,
Beer around 4. I
about
gotcha.
4:30.
What kind?
Blood red,
Blood
red blood, orange.
Not for
orange.
me today.
No.
Oh no,
No, I
that was
drink-
for you.
No, no beer for me today.
Make it at 5. He'll be ready. For 5.
Maybe
Okay.
we'll see.
I'll let you know. Thanks,
Right.
Manny. All
Let's
right.
see.
No, we barbecued last
That's
night,
what's
so
messing with you.
I had a little wine and a little whiskey.
Oh well, never mind. No, I brought.
And I love that beer, but it gives me a little indigestion. Look here. Oh, Walter.
Yeah. See now George has dug himself a hole. He didn't have to.
Now you can kick behind.
There was that
second.
shot that funny shot that he hit.
That's how he gets in trouble.
13.
And most people get in trouble. They see something other people don't see. And George likes to invent shots, and he can be very creative, and they often work.
Yeah, but this is no time to be fancy. He's 2-2.
No,
And
this
the
is
score.
This
This is for the dough. This is to get to the. Well, this is
game. What's he doing? He's thinking. No, he's going to bank the 10 into the 6. Follow the cube. You talk about inventing a shot, folks. Wait till you see this one. Oh no, he's shooting the 8 and trying to come down. Oh no, he just kicked. He shot the standard shot. What's wrong with you, George?
about the time you start thinking he's going to do something, really something, he just gets all standard.
Now,
Oh, Mel, you're welcome. You're welcome.
that was a long time ago.
Oh, well.
That's a half hour ago.
Well, thank you, though, Mel. You bet. You're welcome. We're enjoying it. We're having a good time. This was just a round robin tournament idea for me. Happened in pool because there used to be a lot of round robins in high school sports. Played in it a lot, but I played in a tournament over in London, 1998. 96 players. They had 12 8-man round robins. The 2 top finishers in each group, in each 8-player group, went to the final 24. So it was an excellent, and then it went to a straight single elimination tournament. So I could not have planned it better, but that actually happened in that event. I just saw how smoothly it ran. There was no waiting. There was no late nights. Everybody got a chance to play everybody else. And it was just an excellent way to play the game. So why in the world wouldn't you keep doing it that way? We needed 12 tables. Very slick. Worked out really well.
What did he do there?
And John said he'd like to see us do something, and he thought this had a chance too, and it's turned out great. The players really, really like it. And we'll be done no later than 7:30 tonight. We're on a pretty solid timeline. We got this one match still
No,
going in the
if
second
it's
round.
if the last round starts at 6,
Now we are coming up on our time here.
no.
Yeah, it's 3:30.
Well,
We started at 11:15 or 1:15. 1:25.
1 to 3, 3 to 5. No, wait.
No, no.
11 to 1, 1 to 3.
1 to 3. We're coming up on our 2-hour time limit here, John. Seriously. Look,
What?
it's 3:25.
What time did we start?
We went to 1:15 and we called. That's when I called the 2 matches in round 1 was 1:15. This started. I gotta tell them right now they're on 15-minute time. It's 1:45. Make sure I got my numbers right.
Yeah, let's think it over. Let's see. 11. We
one
started
1:30 to 3:30 is 2 hours. And we did give them everybody a little bit of break to get started, but we started just about right away. I don't know what
Why
the
don't
score
you draw
is.
your rock?
I'm going to give them a 15 minute. I have to. It's been 2 hours. It's coming up on. I should be giving them a 15-minute right now, right this second.
Yeah, oh, that's right, because it's 2 to 2 there.
Yeah, it's
They've
2 to 2.
had pretty long times.
I almost want to let them play it out, but it could go real long.
He should have got out there. He dumbbell followed and
I'm
stuff.
going to wait. When he's done with this inning, I'm going to call it 1:45. I have to.
Excuse me. It's that chocolate shake, people. Well, this match is 2 to 2, and we're rapidly getting to the time limit, so. Guess he's gonna go.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. George?
Georgia.
Okay. And it's 2-2 in the score, right? And it's 2-2 in the score. Okay. It's 3-2 ball count. And I just put them on 15 minutes. So we're giving them a little bit of room, but I kind of suspect everybody's willing to do that. We don't want it. We don't at the time frame just depends. I mean, if the first time it happened, the score was 2-1 in the first round. Right now it's 2-2. George has 3. Walt has 2. And the way we decided, right at, I'm going to call it right at 3:37. Or is it 3? No, 3:40. 3:40. At 3:40, the match gets called. So we're running 40 minutes over. That could be that 7:30 instead of 7. Because we're only going to be playing the one round for the finals. But now what'll happen is at the end of the 15 minutes, at the end of the 15 minutes, whoever has the most balls, and if they're tied at 15-minute
Whoever
call,
makes the next ball.
whoever makes the next ball. And that's something that I've been I don't really want to wish that upon the players, but
Yeah, we just gave them a notice, Mel. They got 15-minute
it's a
notice.
good
with
shot,
this.
George. Good
I know.
shot. Good shot.
You made
Walt's
it?
lucky that he made it. It's 4-2. So if it comes down tie balls, I'll announce time, and if it's tied, then whoever makes the next ball. That's the
Well,
rule.
we got to do like the big turbos do and
Have a shootout.
one spot shot
Do they have to like throw it in the air first to catch it?
behind your back.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, at the pro level, that's like going tie basketball game and everybody's got to shoot free throws till somebody misses. I just don't buy it. Oh, Ralph, oh my goodness gracious, Walt, how good did you hit that 11
We
ball?
tied the game up.
He just stole that ball.
No, it's 1,
He
2, 3,
stole
4,
that
5,
ball.
6, 7, 8. So it's 3 apiece. No,
It's three.
That doesn't come out right. Well, he'll bank this one.
6, 8, 7. It's 4-3.
4-3 George.
Yes. Yeah, it was 4-2, and then he just made that ball for Walt. Walt's got to go. See, now you'll see Walt play a lot more shots than he normally would, and he makes good. He's a good shot maker. He makes good shots. Sometimes I think he always should shoot more. But I've always had my problems with him. Not problems, I mean just problems beating him.
Well, if he makes this, he's got a nice bank.
Yep, just got to get it to the end rail. Cue ball's got to get down to the end rail.
Uh-oh.
No, didn't get there.
Well, you can bank the one now.
Yep, you bet. I got 10 minutes. Oh, I hate that too. That's so tough.
You did good.
Oh man, if the 10 ball ain't there, it goes right in the heart. So George got to just get all of this 10 ball, smack it out, force follow, and stop. Don't force follow and scratch. Ah, see, he's
He's gonna
looking
double
at
kiss it no matter what he does.
Yeah, he's got to
I
be.
think.
He's got to be careful here, real careful.
Yeah, you double kiss it and kiss it out and leave a nice shot on the
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Or scratch.
Or scratch. That's the danger on that. I just said that.
See, okay, now here, so now you have a chance to take the ball lead because George scratched.
That's right. It's 3-3.
Cinch this.
Just cinch it. That's all he wants to do. And he can come down for the bank. He can just follow it, shoot that bank on the back of the stack. That 13 ball, that's a very playable ball as long as he doesn't follow it down too far. Don't get below it. Good shot. Yeah, he's supposed to, now he's just supposed to keep George away from shooting anything.
He might kick the 4. No, but he's
No,
got
he
the
can
ball
bank,
lead.
no,
now.
he can bank that 13. He can bank the 13 right
Well,
now.
he's looking to see if he could scratch. And you can run
No,
the
he
cue ball
just-
right into the 8.
Spin the cue ball down there around the 4 and call it a day. This match is.
Well, it's easier to play speed up for me following it and coming back on the 8.
Well, that may be. And then he did that. Oh my gosh.
What the hell did he do?
He just overjuiced the cue ball and I don't know, miscued? I don't know.
Just up and poked it. Now George can get 2 balls and take the ball lead.
Yep.
And there looks like a combo on the 9.
He ran a little too far, but better get that ball.
Easy to get too far. So now
better
it's
get that
tied.
ball.
No, not
Yeah, it's 4-4. It's 4-4.
4-4 now.
4-4. This is a tie game. This is where this tiebreaker and the 2-hour time limit comes into play right here, folks. They got 7 minutes to play. George, what are you doing?
Cutting it in.
Oh my goodness, he did. What a shot. Well, I can tell you Walt's going to be smacking something on this.
Well, he had the easy shot.
Yeah, he did. Oh my gosh, did he?
Now you knock them balls down the
he had,
table.
he had the lead, and all he has to do is
Bank it over in the
yeah,
side.
he overcut the 13. It was almost like he was thinking maybe it was going to carry him off the ball that it was stuck to, where it was spotted on. Man, that's crazy. All right. Well, Walt's got no choice. They're down to 7 minutes. George has got a 1-ball lead, 5-4 in the ball count. I would be very diplomatic about calling the time.
You got to get the balls down here. Now he's going to cross it over, which it can't go. It might be, but
Yeah, see, that forced him.
I think he was trying to make it.
Yeah, he was. He's feeling, he doesn't know how much time is left.
Well, he should know.
He blew it on that ball. He knows it. He had the lead. He had the game, really.
George should have sent all them balls down table. He wasn't thinking too good either.
No.
Did it good. That ought to cinch it.
6-4. That's pretty much it. 6 minutes.
And this can go. Pretty good. Okay, spin and break them up and run out. That's all you can do. That coffee's awful good. Oh, what's
Yeah, it is good, isn't it?
First thing I do in the morning, I have coffee and a sweet roll.
We have on
After I feed the dogs and the cats.
weekends I do the sweet roll. Weekdays is yogurt and toast. Coffee, yogurt, and toast. Well, coffee first, then yogurt and toast.
I spent 7 months eating what I was eating. You have a sweet roll every
Eat
day.
whatever the hell you want.
Because it was brutal. Pancake that wouldn't melt the butter. That's a smart shot there, kind of.
George isn't wasting any time. He's being real fair. We got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes is a long time.
Well, they're spread.
They're spread. Now, if Walt would just bump the 14 across, send the cue ball down to the 1.
I'd shoot the 4 across and run the cue ball.
That's
in
what I'm
the
saying.
middle.
Yeah, exactly. That shot right there. That's the right shot.
That's the right shot. If you get lucky, you could make it.
Yeah,
Now, you got 4 balls that'll go in your hole.
that's right. And he only needs 2 to tie. Oh, there's Jeff Gregory hitting balls on 15.
He said he was off work at 4 o'clock.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, his business has slowed down, he said, so he's got a little more time to play pool. Which
Oh, they're playing bank pool. They're banking.
We got to do a bank pool
Oh, we will. When do you want to do one? We got all the time in the world.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow we shall.
Okay, looky here. Got a shot. Okay,
Spot it up.
come with it, Walter.
Come on, Walter. We're pulling for you. The old timers are pulling
No,
for the
I
old
work.
timers.
Always pull for the guy. I'd be pulling for George if he was behind.
Absolutely.
That's, I'm that kind of guy. No,
And he hit it pretty good. No,
No,
a little too.
but he hit it.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes.
That was his chance to tie it. George is very capable of doing something stupid, though, as we all are.
Mhm.
He'll ram into both balls.
Jeez, almost did.
What did I say? He got away
He
with murder.
almost did. Oh, Walt's dying. He knows he's almost out of time. He's got to get his equipment. He's trying to keep himself alive. He's down to
Oh, look here, what he's got.
3 minutes.
It looks like one of them old.
Yep.
It's not, but it
Pretty
is.
slick. Pretty slick.
Well, it's not too slick when you one stroke it and it's wiggling.
Yep.
Well, if you make this, George, it's over. You can get 2 balls here.
Yeah. And they only got 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes.
Of course, he could scratch here.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. He makes the 15. It's over anyway. So I got to get ready to call matches. All right. Game.
And George Pagulayan is 2-0.
Good match, you guys. All right, everybody ready? Let's go right into the third round. So you guys just finished. You can take 5 for your match. So we got on table 15. We got George Vasquez, George Pagulayan. Table 16, Jim Fabionar and Rudy. That's okay. Table 16, table 17, Antonio and Josh Palmer, and table 18, Dorsey and Cereoza. Now, anybody that is 1-1 has still got a chance
I had a question.
to go
Why
chip
did you
one.
go over the
Anybody that's
extent?
2-0
I had to go
has a
pee.
chance
Oh,
to
okay.
win their round.
I thought maybe somebody said I was sharking him.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to get in your way, so I
That's
thought.
fine. No, I'm just.
No, I gotta pee. It's up and down these stairs.
You know how your brain works when you get old?
How would I know that?
I don't. You got to watch yourself all the time.
So you're 1-1.
Yeah.
You still got a chance. You might
Yeah.
get a playoff. You that shot where you on the 13 where you overcut it. It looked like.
Yeah, my stroke just locked up.
Yeah, because you look like you had the best of it
I
there.
had it way the best of it. How you doing, Jeff?
Rudy's playing Fabionar, right?
Yes. I'll leave the door open, let cool air blow in here. So we got George and George on table 15. Yeah, we got everybody right.
I don't know how to. We got them both.
What do you got?
Well, I don't know how to.
Just click on, click on right here.
Top
Yeah, just the top one, and that'll just show you that one. This one's on
live.
live, right?
Yeah, that's the game we want to watch. So winner of this one is in the finals,
Correct.
and
this is the group 2.
and winner of going to be probably a playoff, maybe.
Maybe.
No, George is George in group 1.
No, Pagulayan?
Mm-hmm.
No, yes.
So if he wins, he's automatically in.
Yes. Yeah. So if George wins, it's the winner of these two. And I like that break. You see the break he just put? That's a 3-ball break.
You went down an extra ball.
No?
The guy that I give the lesson to, he kicks into it,
He does the whistler.
but he hits it way better than the whistler.
He hits it
I
like
never,
perfect.
I never ever saw him sell out on it. He says I never sell
I
out.
didn't when he played skip the other day.
Huh?
He didn't sell out on it playing skip the other day.
No. I don't. It doesn't loosen the balls up, but it gets a
No.
ball in your side, and it's pretty easy safety. I'm totally against it, but he's, I says, look, and when I says, let me see your break, and I seen him put the ball on the rail, and I says, what are you doing? He says, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
And he did show me.
Okay, so here's what can happen. Dorsey can get to 2-1
Yeah.
against Julio. Where is Julio?
He's out playing Francis.
Okay, so
He
he's
might
probably going to forfeit to. He's probably going to forfeit to Walt. If he's playing Francis.
Okay, people, we are watching Jim Fabionar and Rudy Estoque. Jim just started playing again. He had shoulder surgery late last year, I think. Laid up for quite a while. Been doing rehab. He was out. He played a round of golf. I played like crap, but it sure felt good to be out. He's been playing a little bit of pool. Rudy had a chance there to get him. Just kick this out. Got a chance of leaving a shot, but ooh, he went back in the stack. That worked. Yeah, there's something, the comments are a little slow, Mel. As are the commentators, so it works out perfect. This is going to be a good match. These guys right here. Winner of this match wins at least 200. And if George Pagulayan beats George Vasquez, he's in at least for 200. But George Vasquez can be very tough. How did you do that, George? Okay, Julio, who had lost 2 and is out front gambling, has forfeited his last match. So Jeff Gregory and Walter Dorsey are going to play while Walt's waiting. So that gives Walter a chance at a playoff if George Pagulayan loses. You got a chance to lose. Excuse me again. Now we got coffee going. That chocolate malt's still sticking with me. That's what you want to hear, a bunch of burping and coughing, right? From the commentator. And he wanted me to have a beer. I don't think so. All right, Jim got a chance to run some balls. Nice bank. You can come up 6 goes, 4 goes. He's got to come up between the 12 and the 13. It wouldn't be bad to even hit the 13. Maybe get a shot at, well, I don't know what the 7 goes by, but never. He's going to go 2 rails up.
How do I got 3 guys winning one? How do I have 3 guys winning one?
Uh-oh. Give Rudy a chance.
So, this is weird, John.
Okay. Josh just lost both of his, right? Or did he
Yes.
win the last one?
Josh lost the piece. That's settled. That's that match.
And Tony lost both of his.
So there's a tiebreaker there. Vasquez beats Dorsey.
You sure?
No, Dorsey beats Vasquez.
Mm-hmm.
Vasquez beats Julio.
Mm-hmm.
If Vasquez beats
Pagulayan, we have a shootout.
hang on a second. This is Walt. Here, look at this real quick. Look at this. Dorsey wins one. Dorsey loses one. Dorsey wins. So so all three of them are 2-1.
Yeah, but they're all on the same. How can that be?
That's what I'm sure.
They're in the same bracket.
Yes.
Okay, let me look at it.
Okay, so look at it. So Dorsey wins.
Dorsey beat Vasquez.
Dorsey loses to Julio.
No,
Dorsey wins. So Vasquez.
Julio lost every match.
Okay, so
So
Dorsey.
Vasquez from here and here is 1-1.
Right, and then Dorsey is he
He wins there. He loses to Pagulayan.
1-1, and then he goes 2-1 because he just beats Julio.
Yeah.
So we got 3 2-1s. We got the possibility of 3 2-1s. Vasquez loses, wins, and could win. Dorsey loses.
He loses here. Dorsey wins here and loses here.
Loses here, and he wins here on a forfeit.
So he's 2-1 no matter
So
what.
we got one guy 2-1, and we've got Vasquez 1-1,
Uh-huh.
and then we have George 2-0. But if Vasquez wins, he's 2-1. Vasquez is 2-1, and Dorsey is 2-1.
So how do we do that?
I hope George wins, and we got to figure it out. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense to me, but it is right.
So so George loses, he wins. He's got a chance to win. Dorsey wins, loses, wins. Pagulayan wins, loses. So we can go 3 2-1s. So how do we?
We're gonna have to have 2 playoff matches.
So how are we going to do how do we decide the playoff?
We just draw, and one man. It's just like they do
One game playoff.
at the Derby
Okay.
with 3 guys left. We could have 2 playoff matches.
Yeah.
What's another hour and a half?
Yeah, fuck, it's just Saturday.
I'm rethinking the beer. Not really.
No, if George went. Oh, I brought a bottle of wine. Oh, I was supposed to cover the mic up. Oh,
Yeah.
too late to drink it all, but I'll definitely be having a glass in about an hour or less. It's Saturday night, folks. Hope you're all having a great time.
All right,
out
I
there.
like this shot. If he hits this good, he comes up and hides him.
Hits it pretty good. He hits it pretty good.
Well, he hit the ball first. I like going to. Of course, then you go too high. Sometimes leave
Right.
a shot.
Well, and the cue ball comes out even further.
Yeah. He'd have had a bank on the 1 next.
Oh, George and Jeff they're matched up right here. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And knowing Walt,
Oh, Jimmy tried to get a little tricky.
Walt would just say, "I'll let them play. I'm happy." Walt says, "Figures, I'm the one that's always worried about waiting and what happens. My guy forfeits."
Okay, now I'd shoot the combo. No, I would. guess I would.
I could take the three guys at 2-1 and just say, hey, how about a shootout? Not a good idea. Look at this combination. Rudy's a sneaky little booger. Plays a lot better than he looks.
He's not playing good as he was a couple of years ago, I don't think.
No, he's not. But he does play a lot better than what it appears still.
Oh, yes, he does. He is sneaky. But he's not. These guys they're not leaving a lot of end rail banks there. The games are being win or lost in the stack.
Yeah, I
it
know.
seems to me.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
He'll shoot this couple. Just don't lose the cue ball. It's a game winner if you make it. There's a big hole. He's thinking of shooting at 14. Hmm.
This and 10 ball banks. Jim can bank that 10 ball. I don't think he has any easy way of getting these balls.
Well, if he makes it, he's got 4 balls to go to his hole.
Yep. He can make it. There's plenty of room for it. And he's
Now
digging
he's
in.
drawing.
He's digging in. He likes this. He likes this shot. I like the way he's set up in that shot. Great shot. That's a good one pocket player. You got to, if you're going to shoot it, you got to make it at this level.
He should get some balls here.
Yep. He will. Just make sure this.
Yeah, he's got another angle you can get on the deuce. Or the 8. Good enough.
And George is winning his. He's getting after Pagulayan right now. So we got some ties. We've got at least probably
2 ties, maybe 3.
maybe 3. We're gonna have possibly a couple playoffs.
And then he hounds one.
And then he hounds one. Well, Jim's making a heck of an out right here. He's a great competitor too. He's a fierce competitor. He plays hard. And he plays good.
Yeah, ex-athlete.
Yep.
These guys, they get to banking on them diamonds and then playing on the Brunswicks.
Oh yeah.
A lot of difference.
Oh yeah. Big difference. Big difference. He wanted to hold it more than that.
I don't know. I think it's his game ball, isn't it? No, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, you're always playing the high side. We don't want to get straight to draw, but
Mm-hmm.
high side's not a bad thing, but he's still got to go for it and run in. He might run into the deuce, might
He's
not.
got to draw it a little bit. If you just
Nah. You're going to just center ball, but and if you run into the high side of the one, you're going to get another shot anyway. Close.
Now what, John? Here you go.
I would.
If it's game ball, if it is, I'd go. But do you slow roll it or you just shoot it in?
Enough where you feel confident, I think. Kind of like that.
It's a pretty big shot right there. That's a pretty big out.
Well, it wasn't his game ball.
No?
He can split these balls.
Yeah.
What was
It is game ball.
game ball? Nice out.
Great out. The cream is rising. Yeah, see George let that one
Ben, he had a chance to get a lot of balls.
Man, he did.
It's that bank.
Yeah. Jeff's like, what was that?
What are they playing?
They're probably playing 50 or 100 a game. Probably 100 a game.
No.
50?
Yeah, Walt don't put much under the game anymore.
Oh, okay.
Always his $50 player.
So did you stay and watch any more of that Steve and Greg yesterday, that stream I shared with you?
No.
Okay, so yeah, they battled for a few more games. And then all of a sudden, Hogue just, hey, we got to play one for 1,000. We got to play a game for 1,000. We're only playing for 200. He looks at this guy, gets the nod. They play for 1,000. He played friggin' awesome. And Hogue did, and right at the end, Steve shot a couple shots that just absolutely hog-tied him. He was done. So Steve won. And as soon as he made game ball, the camera went just like that. I felt bad for Hogue. He's at his place. So seems like a pretty good guy. A lot of people know him real well. He's a good player.
He almost made me jump out of that chair one where he was diving down to look at
I
a
know,
ball.
I know.
Tweaker.
Yeah, he definitely jumped, but no, he's supposed to be all squared away. I'm happy for the guy. He's playing pool. He's loving life. He's putting it to the test. He's getting some action. You know how fun action is. It's one thing to play pool. It's another thing to be in good action.
Well, but the lizard
Oh, he's
plays. I mean, he don't. People don't know how good he plays. He just.
He's mesmerizing, is what he is. And he plays very, very basic, very simple one pocket. Very simple. There's nothing fancy about his game at all. I know somebody just like him. Plays pretty darn good himself. Gonna make a comeback this summer.
He just places them balls, so both balls, not just one ball, but both balls were. He reminds me, and he probably plays better than they call him L.A. Rich now, but when he first came out here, it was
Grenier?
Connecticut Rich.
Grenier?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how he plays.
Yeah, very good player.
But he doesn't run balls as but
No. But he moves, yeah. Steve or Rich, great player. Great player.
he quit playing. His wife, his character, she gambled more than him.
Oh.
He was like, that's $50, is $100. She'd have to beg him to bet more, and she'd get up and play $200-$300 sets, $500 sets once in a while. Rudy.
This game, who wins the first game? Jim did.
Jim did, and she could play. Little bitty gal, and she could play.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know, the other gal that I always liked to watch play too was down at Delber's place, Masai.
Yeah.
That's a good shot there. Because she'd step up and play, pretty big money games. Smart girl. I saw her. She was up at the Marcoulis this year.
Did she?
Visited with her.
Look at that ball.
About a half hour.
You got to hit him hard, Jim. Now Rudy going to go in the stack. I bet you. Shoot will the 12 go by there?
No, won't go by the 8.
And he's got to kick
No,
at
it
it.
won't get by
Got to
the
kick at it. You don't want to go too down.
No, he just shoots the 14 into the 10.
Well, I mean, if it goes by there, I might shoot it, but it doesn't look like it does. Unless I'm really stuck. Just kick at it, Rudy. I guess that's good too, but you give him a free bank.
You comfy?
Yeah.
We got Fabionar. Look at this. I'm getting the score on the board before the game's over. The next game's over. How good am I?
Now, you're getting better all the time.
Yeah, I'll dog it again. Don't worry.
Oh, that hugged the rail. Hit the titty and hug the rail. Now you got a chance, Rudy. Get lucky off that 15. Do something. Might leave a bank. It's going to cross. Not a bad shot. When you're not running good, you get tied up.
Yep. Now see what happened here? That stopped again. The right table.
What's that?
It stopped again.
What stopped?
The right table stopped. See, we haven't turned the right table on today. The one that George.
She told us what to do.
Yeah, we got to go to it.
Well, we don't care. We're not watching it.
We got to I'd have to transition. I have to go away from it, but if I have to, we'll go to it. I don't think I will.
It's somewhere on my messages what to do.
I think it's just deactivate, activate.
Yeah.
It's just there to mess with us. See, folks, this equipment was not designed for us personally. It wasn't custom designed. It was just sent to us. Ben Sutherland out of Arizona, God bless his heart, and congratulations on his newly born little girl. Set all this stuff up, and then they gave us a microphone. They
And a mouse.
They allowed us to cover a mouse. They only gave one mouse, though. John's got a second mouse. We just don't know where to hook it up.
I think Ben's pretty busy in Vegas right now.
Yes,
He's
he
running
is.
those tournaments.
So he took his daughter there, or maybe no. He said it's the longest day since his daughter was born. But they left us here, and somehow or other we're supposed to know how to work this stuff or something. I mean, I can't figure it out. Yet we've figured out enough. I was here until 9 o'clock Thursday night, and at least figured out how to get the Facebook part of this online. But the YouTube is up, which is nice. And it's just now that it's up, we've got to figure that out. So they're really putting a lot of pressure on us. We love them. They love us. Just be patient. The YouTube stream's looking great. It's right on time. Yeah, he's going to hit the good side of it. No, it drifts off. It's not any good. It is not
You know,
any
when
good.
you're shooting that shot, you might as well shoot it hard.
Yep.
You can double kiss it out. You can get behind it and go 2 rails in the
Yeah.
stack with the cue ball.
Even if it's a foot up the rail, you might as well hit it hard and hit it somewhere.
Oops.
Oh, he wanted to get around. it.
Well, he's going to have to 2 rail this ball.
Yeah, it's a nice two-railer. That's a pretty shot right there. Even on the rail, you can jack up on that. You can kind of
Yeah, you got to,
stick that cue ball a little
well, you
bit.
want to stun the cue ball behind the stack
Yeah.
so that you hide it if you get it close.
But it's not hard to do because you're close enough. That's a pretty little shot he's shooting there. He's jacking up. Going to hit it with a bunch of center.
Yeah, anywhere you hit between the 2 pockets, it's
Back
going to
cut
come
it a
down.
little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't hit it hard enough. Come on, you're on TV, Jim. You could have made a big shot there. See, he's double pumping that after the fact, knowing he could have hit that a little better.
Yeah.
So Rudy can see that ball, so he's just about got to shoot it away back onto his side.
He
Stick
can
the
back
cue
cut it for his hole and spin down. I mean,
Ooh.
if he gets lucky, he breaks some balls up.
No, I think he heard you.
You know, he's going to go.
No, he's
going to
just-
put him in the stack.
Just going to put it in the stack. Clunk. And if Jim can see the side of the 2 ball, he's just probably going to. No, he can jack up and go down and bump that.
I'd
14.
come off the 3 so that it goes, and then go back on the other side.
So would Jim.
Yeah.
And he can break
A little
these up.
risky if you're putting stuff on the ball.
I don't know how far away he's got on that 6 ball. If his tip is clear. I guess so.
Oh, he hit it.
Pretty good.
Well, no, he can. Now, if you can hit enough. Okay. I guess he's got a clear him out. I understand this shot, but
I don't understand that, but he got away with it. Oh man.
I understand it better now.
Jim goes, knock knock. Who's there? Nobody.
Okay, we haven't had a comment in a half an hour. Is anybody watching?
Yeah. You love us?
Or is it down like it sometimes does? Okay, Bobby John.
Hey, Bobby Jan.
To find it in YouTube, you go to YouTube, click on the jointed cue, and then type in what, Bart?
Just a second. I might be able to. I might. I forgot which one to push. Oh,
Are you going to share it? No.
I might be able to. A second, Bobby. See what I can come up with here.
I think Rudy's got to follow this. Did it on purpose.
Yeah, just a second, Rudy. I'm going to get this for you.
That's Bobby. Rudy took a
Oh,
scratch.
Just 1 second. Bobby Jan, that's the link right there, bud. That's the live YouTube link that I just put on the chat. Let me know you got it okay. Did mine go on there?
Still working. Shannon.
Cool.
Did it go where? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is it HVY right at the end?
Yeah. HVY. Heavy. Why heavy?
Y heavy 84 before that? Yeah,
Mhm.
it's the same one. Yeah, Bobby Jan, if you go up in the chat there a few spots, if you go up in the chat a few spots, you'll see it right there. Just click on it. Takes you right to it live.
Hi, Chris. Thank you for logging in.
And when you get there, if it's the right video, the right stream, it should be, it just worked for me, it should be Fabionar and Estoque. A couple more Filipinos. They're everywhere out there. And they have a natural inclination to this game, and they play it very well.
Now, we have an opportunity here for something we haven't seen yet in 3 matches. There are 3 people in the playoffs, in a playoff. So we would treat it just like they do in Derby City. They're going to draw, one man wins the draw, and then we would have 2 playoff matches. Rudy's off and running now.
So somebody wins the flip, and they get the bye. 2 guys play, and then they play one other game with a guy that flipped or won the flip. You're going to do it by flip? Coin toss?
I would say odd man coin toss.
Yeah. So the only time that you win something, when you're an odd man and you win something, although it is odd to win, so I guess all winners are odd. That was supposed to
Too
make
much
sense.
philosophy.
It's pretty deep. It was purely coincidental.
So this could
My
be
brain don't go deep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It goes, but not deep. Oh, you got the bump.
Oh, he's going to have to shoot a combo.
I don't even
And he
think
should not shoot
he
a
should
combo.
not shoot a combo there. My goodness.
If you shoot a combo the 11 into the 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it looks like he's going to shoot it.
Oh no.
Like I said, shoot the combo.
And now shoot the. And now shoot the.
Now
11
shoot
into
the combo
12.
bank.
He
Might as well
is.
make that
He
too.
is. He's gonna shoot it.
Actually, he left a safe, other than a bank, and with a ball hanging in the hole, Jim's not going to shoot that bank. And he got it on his side. All right.
Now George Vasquez did win the first game between him and Pagulayan,
Okay.
and Pagulayan is doing his best to hang in here this game. I don't know what the score is, but I think George is winning this game. I think he's got a couple balls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Looks funny to see Jeff playing with glasses after all these years, doesn't it? And he's getting used to him. It looks like, he seems like he's
Yeah.
some days not as good as others, but if I start playing, I'm going to have to get some new playing glasses because I use my same prescription, but I get them without the bifocals. I can't play with the bifocals. The lines bother the crap out of me.
I have picked up a little plastic, it's called prop eyes. And it does this. It sits on this arm of your glasses and on your nose. And it's like a little tree, a little plastic tree, and it does this. So my glasses will sit right here. I'll bring them.
I know, but you don't have bifocals.
I don't. Yeah, I know.
No, I have to get a pair
Oh, yeah, sure.
with no bifocals.
No, you play with the bifocals, and I don't have the bifocals.
No, I don't play with bifocals. I have clear.
You don't
Look at
understand
this
what I'm
shot.
saying. I want to win.
You know,
I want you to play with your bifocals.
I was driving back from Reno one time after being up there for, with both tournaments, 8, 9 days, whatever it was. And Todd, the guy that moved to Seattle, that was a good player for
Todd Marsh.
Todd Marsh. So I think, well, I'm real close. I'm just going to stop by Great America. Look at this shot, Rudy. And Todd was there, and I had beat him up here.
All right.
And he said, you want to play some 100 a game? Of course, the midget was staking him. And I said, sure. I'm tired. I've been driving. That ain't that far, from
sure.
Reno. And I lose 500 before I finally figured out I didn't change my classes.
Oh, my God.
I couldn't figure out why I was playing so bad. So then I played him again a few years later at Edgy's, and I just tortured him. I had one of those sets I could invent a shot, and it was working perfectly. I just played so good on him. And you had to play good on him. He could play.
Todd Marsh, great friend, good friend of mine. I miss him since he moved. Him and I played a lot of, well, not a lot, but we played a bunch of one pocket. One time he showed up after my high school class at Hard Times when I was doing my Del Campo billiards class out there. And he was just sitting there like he was one of the students. I thought he was. The class left. He's just sitting there looking at me. This is after he went back to live up in Washington. And we played for about 6 hours. He won. He got ahead 5 games. The first 5 games, he wins them all. I hadn't played for a little while. And I'm subject to do that anyway, just because I don't know how I'm going to play exactly. And then we played the next. So he wins the first 5 games in the first, seemed like an hour, but it might have been an hour and a half, 2 hours. And we got done 5 or 6 hours later after those losses. And it was still 5 games. So we played even after that. But a fun guy to play. Great shot maker. Good cue ball.
I think the monk taught him a lot when they were
Yes, he
down
did.
here.
Absolutely. Well, he taught everybody here a lot.
And he played up there. I think when he quit playing, there was playing at the Golden Fleece. That's where Harry hung around before he moved down to Palm Springs. And Harry was the action guy that pretty much
Oh, yeah.
financed everybody.
Sure.
Harry Plattis.
Oh, look at this.
Woody. Harry Plattis. Good guy. I beat him one time. Let him off the hook for 1,000 of it. Because I figured, well, I don't want him mad at me. I know he's an attorney. And he likes to negotiate. And I want to play him again. We never played since. That's probably 9, 10 years.
Wow. Now, this is a good bank. If you make this bank, you're supposed to... I even almost got the kiss. It's just that real tight angle, but you're straight in with the cue ball. So as long as you hit it dead center, as long as you hit it...
Well, he's banking the 11, I think, here.
Yeah, but that ball that Jim just hit, that's when you're hitting the balls good, because it's real makeable, if you're hitting them good. Yeah, there's nothing that can go wrong here. You should have cut it a little more, but...
Well, it had room to go. He hit it. I don't know what he was worried about. I guess leaving a shot on the 6.
I don't know.
Oh, did you bring your...
Yes.
Okay.
There. You want to try some?
No, I don't like white wine.
All right.
Or I can't say I don't like it, but it's good with fish.
So you want one of those red things?
What time is it?
Oh, it's like...
No, it's too early.
What time is it?
Ooh, look at here. You better go.
Oh, I'm going to go. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh.
No, I was talking about that. This might go, Jim, if you want to follow it. I think it will. You can follow behind the 3. If you make this, you're getting 3 balls, maybe more. Just gotta be careful. Don't kiss the 3 on the backside. It must lay pretty close. You gotta follow it. And you gotta do 2 things at once. You gotta follow over to the rail so you don't leave a shot. And you're still leaving a bank on the 12 if you don't hit it real good. But there are great rewards. If you make it, you're gonna be right on the 12 or the 3, probably the 3. He's gonna shoot it. He's trying to bank behind the 3, follow the cue ball over onto the end rail, the long rail. Nope. Got away with it. He got away with it with butchering it. Which we all deserve a little luck occasionally. Okay, you see, Rudy, keep them balls on the rail. Helps. Now we got this first up table game we might have in a while. Yeah. All right, he'll shoot the 12 into the 1, try to draw it back, I think. Okay, now. Okay, I didn't see it. Did George win the second game over there?
I didn't see. George was
One of the
winning.
Georges won the second game because there's 2
Yeah,
Georges.
these Georges, they really screwed things up though. Now we got a 3-way play. How does that happen? 3 guys.
It shouldn't happen. I'm trying to think.
That is the
Should it?
cutest thing. In the same group.
It can't happen.
I'm looking at it and it friggin' happened. Dorsey.
It's impossible for 3 guys to win 2 games. We're screwing up somewhere.
Dude, I mean, he can.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it again. George Vasquez loses, wins, could win. Dorsey wins, loses, wins, default. Pagulayan wins, could lose.
I guess it's right, but it sure don't seem right, does it?
No, it does not. But because of the way the draw came out, I think what's weird about it is because these two guys here are playing after. And that's why. So to make life wonderful for us, we need Pagulayan to win, but we don't want to root against the front runner. So we got to pull for George to win and then make our lives miserable with 2 more playoffs, and this means we got to watch more one pocket. Good little.
Julio fucked us up by not winning a game.
Yep. And not playing that game.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Because I wouldn't expect Julio to lose all 3 games today. Now, George just shot a ball straight into the rail.
George Vasquez or George?
Yes. Straight into the rail. Missed it. Made a couple balls and just shot it straight into the rail. Looks like it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 6, 8, 10, 11. Ooh, that's tasty. That is, wow. You
Good
sure
Chardonnay, if it's nice and cold and crisp, can be good. Yeah.
This is cold and crisp right here. Tastes good. Have you ever eaten at a little Japanese place called Hana Sabaki? East Sacramento.
We don't get to Sacramento, especially to eat much, unless we were in the old days going to shows or Jim. But we went out for the first time in a long time Thursday night.
Oh, all right.
And we went to a Thai restaurant in Placerville. It's pretty good. No, we didn't. We went to, we didn't go to Thai because they didn't have cocktails. We were going to go there. Where did we go? Mexican restaurant that was very good. It's a high-end Mexican restaurant called Cascadia.
And that's in Placerville?
Yeah, and she had 2 expensive bourbons. I had a beer. We had 2 dinners. It was like $75.
Yeah, it's about right. We went to our daughter the last weekend. She was in town. We went to. I hadn't been to Outback in a long time, and man, I'm telling you.
You told me you were going there. You like the steaks?
Man,
No, prime rib.
I had a prime rib that was the small cut, it's the 12 ounce. Man, was it so good. I didn't even need the horseradish. I mean, I still used it, but I mean, there's so much flavor. So, they got the chefs, they got the guys that know how to do that, and gals that know how to do that. And it sure is good when you get a good meal, especially a good steak like that. And a nice glass of wine. My wife doesn't. She doesn't partake. She still has a little too much hippie in her.
My son's new girlfriend that he lives with now, she's in the union too. She does props.
Oh, okay, sure.
But she's his first girlfriend is anywhere near his age. And he's madly in love, and she's like real hippie. They sent me for my back a heating pad with emerald stones in it. Because they help you heal better.
Sure, they give you a little flower halo to wear at night when you sleep or something.
And I says, what are you doing? He says, we're getting to watch a movie and smoke a bowl.
Burn a little. Well, we did for a long time. I did.
No,
for
I
a long
shouldn't
time.
say that on the.
No, that's all right. It's California. It's legal.
Yeah, he might be listening.
Oh Lord. He has a different.
I didn't
last
know my
name.
son
He doesn't know.
smoked.
No, it wasn't him. It
Look
wasn't.
at this shot, Jim, and shape.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Now Jim said he didn't know if he was ready. He said his mind was ready. But no, it's the THC levels are way, way, way all over the map, and they are so high. I mean, they're up into the 30+ percentile, and that's just too much. That's too much. I mean, an old hippie can't do that. I mean, they can, but they kind of just
Well,
go over and
look
sit
at the
on a
beer
log
they're
somewhere.
drinking now. The double IPAs
My
that are 12,
God.
13. She brought me a new kind. She said, "Here, I want you to try this. I know you like this brand. It's from Lost Coast Brewing up the coast of California, and it was like 9.4% beer.
That's
I said, "Shit,
ridiculous.
this ain't beer."
No, that's
Whoops.
oh, you're getting pretty crazy there, Jim. Careful. I don't know what the ball count is, but
He zoned in on it and didn't look it over very good.
so we're in the final round as we speak, and we have an interesting tie. We're going to possibly have a tiebreaker if
a double tiebreaker.
a double tiebreaker if Pagulayan loses to Vasquez, and it's possible. So we just have to see what happens. Who won the second game here, or is this still the second game between Rudy and Jim?
I think it's
Still just 1-0.
no. I don't have a clue. I think it's one.
Did I catch you? That's the first time today. You've been right on it today. You've been. Look at Jim take these balls out on this diamond.
Well, he was trying to get that on his side.
Yeah,
and
but still, he's getting them balls out. They're a little deeper than most. I guess
he
he
didn't
doesn't-
try to. He had the double kiss shot, which would have worked, but he was trying to go rail first and spin it on his side, and made a mistake. Now he's going to come back over and then bank the
He's gonna
15.
cut it in. He's got the 12 ball. If he doesn't overhit the cue ball, he can bank.
He
one
can
of his
bank
other
out.
two. Yeah. A little quick.
Made it.
Yeah. Now if
Now he's gonna have to
and
stiff it a
he can
little
Stiff to 14. Just hit it.
Just hit it the way it lays. Get it
Hit it a lot.
stiff
Hit
with
it
a
a
little
lot.
draw.
Mm-hmm. That's a big shot there by George Pagulayan. I stiffed it too much. You can stiff it.
Oh.
You can stiff it on this table. Not hard at all.
Yeah, you could have slow stiffed that and played
Yeah.
pocket speed, but he was zinging at it as the teacher is zinging at this one because he can bank the 13. I'm assuming they both need 2. I don't know for sure.
It's looking like they both need 2. But it could be 3 and 1.
He hit his pretty good too. It's going to hang up, I
Yeah,
think,
It's going to hang up.
but he can get it out.
Yeah, I bet he just gives it to him.
No, go rail first and get it
I'm
on
just
his.
trying to get a bet out of you. That's all I'm trying to do.
I think he can go rail first and get it on his side. Depends what the score is.
All right. Well, he passed up. You could have made
See?
some money. I thought he was just going to shoot it right in.
He got too far
All
behind.
right,
it.
so
All he had to
this is how we can bet. Is who's going to get the next ball. I think Jim's going to get the next ball.
It's kind of a funny angle.
I think he's going to get it. And then he overcuts it. Oh, Jim. See, I would have lost that bet.
See, he's
too.
going to cross the 13 here. He's not even looking at the 2-railer on the 12. You know, the kick.
Oh, yeah.
That's the shot, people. Because if you make it, then you got your bank on your 13.
Yeah.
No chance to sell out unless you really
And
whack it.
these plays sit so much easier than people realize. That ball is not hard to make like that. Not hard to make at all.
Oh.
Oh, Rudy wins?
You won 3 in a row?
No. It's 1-1.
Oh, okay. Jim was just congratulating him on a nice
he
shot.
on a good shot, for sure. All right, so we got 1-1. Well, how's this possible?
What time did we start on this one? Did we write it down?
No. I mean, yes, of course we did, Jim. John?
5?
Just a
1
second.
to 3 to 5. Right? No, 11 to 1 to 3.
Should be one. It should be 11, 1, 3.
But we went about 40 minutes over.
Exactly.
So figure 3:45.
My phone's gonna go dead. I didn't bring my charger today, or did I?
That's mine. You can use it.
Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, 4:30. So we would have. I
Oh.
shut them down at 3:40.
All right,
We
I'm
ran
down
40
here. I'm
minutes
down to
over.
11%, but I don't need it. Here.
You're not using that?
No.
We better just to keep.
Well, the
my-
plug wasn't over here, so.
Oh, we're not even plugged in. Let me put it in down here. Did you have yours? Was your iPad plugged in?
No. No, because there used to be a plug coming out of this side somewhere, and I didn't want to fool around in the back.
Gotcha.
Like, because you guys changed everything around.
No, I didn't change nothing.
But in there, they did. So she left. There used to be a charger here, but there
That's
isn't
this
anymore.
one. That's the one we just plugged in. That's the one I brought.
No, that's mine. You just took it.
This one is yours?
Yeah, I brought it with my iPad.
I don't believe you.
I'll buy a new one. I don't care. I got money.
No, you know what? I did. I had mine here, right? And I took it home.
Well, that was the one that was always over there then, and
Yeah.
plugged in.
So now
Okay.
we got yours. You gonna leave?
Well, we
this?
got to steal one and leave it here then.
All right. We can do that.
Next one I see out front.
Grab it. Gone. History.
Shannon, they are on the third game now. It's
Yes.
1 apiece.
3 of a possible 4 or 5.
Oh, look at that shot.
What a shot, Jimmy. That's pretty. He hits those. He's
Well, he's got 4 balls here if this goes by there.
he's very, very, very smooth.
Did it?
He's got 3.
Boy, look at all
Doesn't-
these.
Man, it's all over. They're all
I
over.
might shoot the 15 into the 5, and it looks like that. You'd have to really hit it like a ton to get it there.
Yeah, he's going. He's shooting the 15 into the stack.
Well, the 12 or that striped ball will go.
Yeah, it's the 15. He's
Got to really whack it hard
yes,
because
he
that
is.
13, I don't know. I think he has to whack it
Just
hard.
doesn't want to scratch in the corner.
Ooh,
Got a chance.
did pretty good with it.
Rudy's got problems. Now, if he can get under, he might be able to get under and get enough of that. Yeah, he can.
Yeah, he
probably
can kick. I'd kick hard at it.
at the tin ball.
Yeah, you can get under it and kick it out or make it.
See, half a glass
If you
of
have
wine,
bad
I
luck,
start thinking
yeah, if you have
pretty
bad
good.
luck, you sell it out.
Yeah, bad luck is what it is. But you got to shoot this kind of shot right here.
Well, he's going to go rail first and try to spin it over,
He could come off the 11. He's going
or
to
he's just what? I don't know. I think that's
a big scratch if he does. 'Cause he's got to get on the good side of the tin.
He's just going to survive around for now.
That's not going to do him much.
No.
Why doesn't he tick off the tin and send the cue ball up table? He's got.
Shot. You got to hit it fairly full when you're splitting up. But all them balls, other than the 2 near his hole, favor Rudy.
George scratch. George Vasquez is getting a lot of chances. Yeah,
Well,
just
hit
bent
that
for
good
14.
too.
You know, and he's hitting all these shots with just almost dead center English.
That's what he does.
Almost dead center English.
Tony and Josh must be having a good match over there.
Yeah.
What's
And that's great too. See, neither one of those can do anything yet, and they both look a little tired.
people don't realize? Oh, race to 3. Look at here. Ooh,
Yeah, race to 2, 3, whatever.
what did he try to do there? He was trying to make it. He's going to 2-rail it now. Now don't hit it 3 rails on his side.
Oh, yeah, pretty
Yeah,
good.
good.
Now, Rudy's got to sneak in there. He's trying to get a piece of that tin ball.
Walter give up
He
already?
didn't get it. Rudy is Rudy's. As Rudy goes, so does. Jim is kind of liking it. He
I don't
can.
know. What's he gonna do? Draw straight back?
No, you just follow forward and come over on this side of the 8. Or straight draw it. Yeah,
I told you, straight draw, not follow. He's not used to all the spin on that thing yet. You could have drawn it back, kissed into the 8, and had your hanger on the 10. I play so good up here.
I've never seen you play better. I mean, if you'd have brought your cue, you'd have won the last 4 tournaments. Easy.
My cue's got dust on it.
I brought my cue.
But
in
I
case somebody
you know,
didn't
I
show up.
play with conical shafts now. No pro taper for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I bought the cue from Little Al just to play 3 cushion with, and I like the way it hit so well. I said, make me a pool playing shaft. It's because he made it pretty thick for billiards, and so he did. But I noticed he made a conical shaft there too. And that's what all So I got used to it, and I like it. Much less deflection.
Well, Rudy escaped.
Yeah.
So Jim's only gotten, out of this whole game, Jim's only gotten 2 balls so far. Looks like George and George are finished.
That means a 3-game playoff, I think. Ah, Mr. Murphy and Murphy's Law, why do you do that?
Hey,
to
but
it?
if that's true, we should be playing that like now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me go do that. So what am I doing? Shit, I gotta figure this out.
Drink a half a bottle of that wine and you'll figure it out a lot quicker. Okay, so who are the 3?
Walt, George, and George.
Well, this is the first for us, folks. We have 3 players in one bracket that are 2 and 1. So we're going to flip a coin. Odd man is out, and we're going to have 2 one-game playoffs. George Pagulayan, Walt Dorsey, and who the heck is the other guy? I just don't. Oh, he took the sheet with him. But anyway, it's George. So we got 2 Georges in the playoff. And Walt. And Walt don't want to be in it. He's gambling. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6 balls that go to the teacher's hole here. And the way they lay, you can't get out of shape. You can't go too high. Unless you tree yourself. Nah, he's all right. Shoot the 10, draw for the 11, or the 13, draw for the 15. I think you got there. You can shoot it, Jim. Oh, he hung the ball. Well, you can't shoot it. Okay, so we're drawing now to see who gets the bye in the 3-game playoff when Bart gets back. And I think about 6 o'clock it'll be time for a blood red beer. Jim had a chance to bury him. Still got the ball lead. I can't do that. See if we have any.
So if Rudy loses,
Jim wins. That right.
Jim wins. Oh, that's right.
So did they flip?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, they flipped. George won the bye, and Walt and Pagulayan are going to play.
Okay. Okay, did you hear that, folks?
So we better plan on getting them on the stream.
Well, I hate to switch from this game. These are both winners. But we have a 1-game. I think we'll just do the finals. Nice shot, Rudy. Nice shot. Now what are you going to do? You're going to have to draw back for the deuce, which you will do. No, you're going to just... Ooh, he hit it pretty sporty, folks. Got an angle to get up table. He's going to the table a little fast, which is not like him. See how easy he hit it? Didn't stroke it. Not playing like when I used to gamble with him all the time.
He was playing with more confidence back then.
They all shoot so quick in these things, though. Like Rudy just had... He made a great shot to get started, then just kind of lollygagged the ball in. Now Jim took him out, not knowing where the cue ball is, and gave him a chance for 2 more balls. I think we probably ought to finish this game, Bart.
Okay.
And then just play the last playoff game, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we still don't have this. Okay, I don't want to do it right here. I'm going to do it real quick.
So what's going on? Is he going to keep gambling with Jeff, or what's going on?
George is just grabbing something to eat. He's hungry.
Oh. See,
What's
Rudy
his
got
name?
up and nonchalantly shot that ball. He's just not staying down in the ball. He's just getting up shooting.
I'm going to click over after Jim shoots this shot, unless it's an easy one. Good shot.
Click over on what?
Well, we have no screen on table 15.
Oh, you want to see if there's a screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what you have to do. You have to. Yeah. Nice shot, Jim. Come on up to crossbank. Don't try to lollygag it and miss it. Rudy's had multiple chances to run balls. I wonder how they're playing. Jeff and George, or Jeff and
Walt?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think Walt needs a ball. Doesn't matter.
Josh is over there just rifling balls in the pocket.
Oh, he does that when he gets loose. Yeah.
Man,
Shoots.
he shoots straight. And that ball, as long as you overcut it, that's the perfect way to miss that ball.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to just do this real quick,
Okay.
and then I have to. I have to do this very quickly. Hmm. Where's the activate, deactivate? Right table.
You got to get to the middle screen for that, don't you?
Yeah, I don't see it. Wow, where did that go? Isn't that in the files? And that is in the settings. Stream. General. Where's that nice little activate? Oh, I know where it is. My bad. We go to the camera. There it is. Deactivate. Activate. There it is. You got it.
Yeah. Perfecto Mendoza.
All right, we're back, folks. We're back on the right table. So we got coming up is we got two one-game playoffs. George Vasquez drew the bye. George Pagulayan and Walt Dorsey are going to play a one-game playoff. The winner of that plays George Vasquez. The winner of that goes to the finals. So,
And that will be the winner of the match between Rudy and Jim Fabionar, Rudy Estoque and Jim Fabionar, and the score is 1-1.
1-1. So we're taking our time here. We never like to rush. We don't even really like the time clock, but
We don't want to be till midnight.
we
either.
don't want to be here until 10 o'clock. We wouldn't go any later than about 9 with the 2 playoff games. So we're not in any rush. Hopefully you're not in any rush.
All of you, how many?
All 7 of you. And it's still a work in progress. We're hoping more people will arrive. If you want to share it for us,
As you, yeah.
if you want to share it for us, you know,
Oh,
we've
nice
shared
shot,
with
Jim.
what
Nice
we
shot,
can. We
almost.
don't know what we're doing really, but we're trying. Just share what you can. We've shared what we can, and that's because people in this world should share more.
All right. Rudy, are you going to spin it? No, you're going to cut it. He is going to cut it, folks. Comes out good. He takes the 2 out and makes the 3. He gets real lucky. Gets shape on the 2. If he hits it bad, he misses the 3 and makes, a lot of things can happen here. But he should hit the deuce with the cue ball. Like that. Now he's got a banker.
Very nice, Katie. Very nice.
Yeah, when he's smooth when he's right. He's just not. I've seen him play better than he's playing today. See? Okay, Jim's can't cross this. It's tough.
Yeah, but he can. That's not that tough. If he's looking at the 7, that's tough.
He'll shoot the deuce. It's just a matter of pushing through the ball and stroking.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what Rudy ought to do here is just try to bank into them balls and rattle them up a little bit. He's liable to shoot the 2-railer, which is worthless, but that's a good shot.
Yeah, the 2 railers is sellout.
Well, no, I mean he'd shoot it real hard, but I'd want to kind of mix up the 6 and the 1 a little bit without coming over to the. Now he's going to cut this into the 1 and come back down table, I think.
Yep.
And Rudy's going to cross this deuce, I think. Or is there a
Yep.
3-railer on the 1?
No. I wouldn't shoot. Well, I mean, if it's there, I'd shoot it, but I don't think it is. He's shooting like it is. You played a lot with these guys, right in the heart.
Well, the 2 ball was there to keep him out of the kiss, and he overstroked it.
Yeah, he hit it pretty good. It's hard in that 3 layer.
See, I
to
might
get
bank the
that
4 and
perfect
just
line.
draw for a bank on the 1 here. You know, shoot one of them 80 miles an hour, but I don't know what the
Nice.
score is here.
Now he's jacked up.
Not hard enough.
I don't know. It's something to something. Somebody's got 5. So it could be 5-5. Oh, little feather on that 2. He might have got away with that. That's as much English I've ever seen Jim put on a ball.
Well, he got it in the right spot because he can't shoot the 3-railer now. And you better not be. He's going to look at the 2-railer. That's dangerous for many reasons.
Oh no, there's no. He really looked at that 1 ball. Wow.
Well, he looked at it.
I mean, I could see the 3-railer maybe on
No, the
6.
2-railer. He was thinking 2 rails at his hole, but he's got to get too close to the 6. Hits it thick and hits one of them other balls. Now, Jim got a shot, maybe.
Yeah, you can bank the 7. That's not even a hard bank.
That's what
It's
you do with a
gotta-
cue ball. You would spin it up table,
Yeah, well, no, just up half table, get it.
and then you better have good speed.
No, he's just.
You're
saying-
going to whack it, draw it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to bring it back to his pocket. He's just drawing it. Yeah, he undercuts it a little, and he's safe.
Well, he's got to.
Rudy's got to just bump to 7
I
somewhere.
might bank the 2 and just follow the cue ball between the 1 and the pocket.
That's too much angle, but he might get away with it. It's the crooked hat. See, you wear
You
your
got
hat.
to. You got to hit it firmly.
Yeah, he's got to hit it firmly. Hit it firm.
You're
It's
good.
the crooked hat. See, John. See how he wears the hat backwards and crooked a little.
I don't know how guys. I can't wear it even backwards.
No, he's got things in his ear. He's got all kinds of stuff going on.
Okay, Pagulayan's back.
Yeah. Walt, you got to come play this match over here.
How far are they along here?
Oh, here? They're just playing by the game.
Look at that ball dive on him.
Yeah.
Now Rudy might. No, he can't shoot the rail first. Can he cross? He might be able to. Just get it out of there.
He can cross it.
Only one place for it to go. That's the hole. Look at that ball. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. These pockets are not easy. These tables aren't easy. They play good too. People
And
say
they're rolling off when they get to the hole a lot too.
tiniest bit. It's very little, but if you're on that side of the hole, yeah, it might come up and hit the point. But it's not like they're coming up and then completely missing the pocket.
All right, just 2-rail the 1 over on your side, Rudy. Jeff Neisman says, I'm in a rush. Whatever that means.
So George is ready. I got to get Walt.
Well, he's over there.
I'm gonna just ask them to pause their game and.
No, that's Jim. I saw the gray hair. I thought it was Walt. $80 miles an hour, Rudy. What a shot. You didn't let that one roll off, folks. You gonna cut it or kick it? Or 2-rail it?
Yeah, well, Walt's eating. I can't make. He waited for George. Now George is ready, and Walt's eating at something. Look good.
Rudy made a 2-railer at
Right.
warp speed in his hole. Jim's looking at a kick.
So 3:30.
Jim's looking at a kick.
5:30, quarter to 6.
No, he's not going to shoot. He's going to play safe.
That's all you do.
Well, Rudy's only got a shot is to cut it over, run it into the 6, and come back down.
You just roll up on the 2.
How many balls they got left over here with Jeff and Walt?
Yeah, Walt's eating some chicken wings.
Oh, so now he's eating.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing to eat when you're playing pool.
Oh, yeah. There's Jim. I give him a big smile every time he looks up here. This is good wine here. Sure you don't want to taste?
No thanks.
All right.
Now I'd want the rest of the bottle.
We might need it. That's got a real nice.
Well, we got an end table game, folks, now. Both players are ducking. Rita Clayhorse is now watching. Share it, folks, if you can. Oh, look at this one. Uh-oh. Only one
Okay.
thing wrong with that.
He ain't smiling now.
He can play shape on the 6 if he needs it. I don't know who needs what, if they both need 2, but this lays perfect to put a little muscle on it and come over. Or if you only need 1, just send it down there. I think he's probably might need them both. Nope. You in the 3-rail it? Maybe he needs them all. He just made one of these warp speed. Nah, doesn't lay quite right, does it, Rudy?
No.
Getting too close. I'm gonna cut it. Oh, he hit it.
It moved.
He wiggled it.
My goodness. What the heck is this?
He missed the whole ball too. he was gonna overcut it and not sell it out, and he missed the whole ball and hit it on the way back. You're gonna see a lot of that. You guys don't understand. You know, race to 3 sounds easy. This is very grueling.
This is extremely grueling.
Yeah. You can get this on your side. Or I would just two-rail it down by the one. I don't want. There's not enough people watching to try to make this shot, Jim. There you go. Shoot the one pocket shot. Okay, now what would you shoot here, Bart?
Here? What's my hole? Oh, Rudy's back here in this hole.
Where Rudy is his hole.
I might go one rail. I try to kill the cue ball on the backside. Yeah.
You kick the one rail is the shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kick under it and kind of get it with. Oh, he just bumped off the
You
set.
must only need one. Yeah, it's pretty hard to sell out if you have any kind of good speed there. But you got to play the score. So now, Jim actually can bank this.
Yes, he can.
He's got to get the cue ball out of the way. Get it too way too thin. He's not, he's playing well, but he's not really used to that carbon fiber yet. You know, because your brain tells you the deflection of the cue you've been playing with for 30
Exactly.
years.
And it won't change on one shot. It takes at least a week.
And Rudy made it.
He made it.
Didn't he? Yeah.
Yep. 2-1.
2-1 Rudy Estoque
Yeah, it's
over Jim Fabionar. And we will watch this game in lieu of the one playoff game, since these are both winners, I think, right?
Yes, correct.
And then, but we will have to watch the final playoff game.
So Rudy won that first game, or Jim won that first game. It looked pretty much like it was all Jim, even going into the second game. But then Rudy said, "No, I think I'm going to start firing balls." In
You
one-
know what
one
though?
game."
We've got YouTube up. As soon as we get familiar with it, I get all my people familiar with it. We're going to start.
Oh,
getting
we're
some more
fine.
people.
Oh yeah, this is we want to thank all you faithfuls that have stuck it out in our. We're just cutting our teeth on this stuff. Wasn't this your retirement plan, John?
That exactly was, yeah.
I just
To
didn't
come in
realize
here
it snuck
and
up so quickly.
for 9-10 hours for
Yeah.
it's big money.
20 hours for 9.
What did we do last time? $20 a piece.
About 20.
But all the cheeseburgers and malts you can eat.
Dude, those
Well,
malts, I'm telling you.
I
You
know.
can't beat these malts. Everything that we've been doing here has been
And
delightful.
I will be having a beer later.
Good.
Because we're going to be here a while.
Oh, we're going to be here for a couple more hours.
More than that.
Yeah, a couple more hours.
It's all right. Mama's going wine tasting tomorrow. I'm home by myself playing the horses or doing whatever.
That's what retirement's all about. Doing whatever. It's like, I try to explain to my wife, because she hasn't quite, she's retiring in the next 60 days, maybe maximum. But I'm telling her, it's like summer vacation when you were in junior high. And then,
Well, my situation a little different too. You know, I mean, I've been retired for years. You know, because I had to take care of my wife before she passed for years. But it's different now. I appreciate everything a lot more now.
yes.
The little things, you know. I got to get up and whiz at night, and I come back and I look in the bedroom, and there's my woman, there's my German Shepherd, there's the 3 cats on the bed. The whole damn family's in there, you
And
know.
you're just
And
happy
I
to
say,
be a
you
part
know,
of
this
it.
is it.
That's
This is
right.
life.
Oh,
It's
this is so true. And it is the little things when you really get down to it. You know, when the pool room came back, when we were able to get this done, get the city happy, everybody's happy, gets this place reopened. It seemed like a forever, but wow, just having this place back and having the little thing is just being able to drive out here and be able to see people. All these people we haven't seen for years. You hadn't seen Sonny. You hadn't seen any of the regulars out here for
No.
3-4 years.
It's an old time pool room, folks. The kind of
Oh, man.
places we grew up with, you know. There's not very many places like this. I mean, I'm sure there are, but you know, with all of as many closing down as have been, you know, if you've never, the shirt that I'm wearing,
Here's the troublemaker.
the shirt that I'm wearing is a onepocket.org tournament that we had at Chris's Billiards in Chicago. And if you've never been there, you talk about an old iconic pool room.
Sean DeMine, how are you, my friend?
It's frozen.
Oh, why'd you freeze that? Oh, we haven't shown that yet. That we're not on that table. But I can move over there. But we're in the middle of a heated battle. Rudy's winning 2-1 right here.
They're both undefeated.
And we ended up with a 2-1 game playoffs with George. 3 guys went 2-1 in their group. Pagulayan, Vasquez, and Dorsey. So they're playing a 1-game playoff. So they'll be ready to go as soon as these guys.
So whoever wins that one plays Vasquez, and we'll watch that.
And
match.
whoever wins between Rudy and Jim is automatically in the finals. So we're winding down.
Four
You guys
goes.
are getting ready to have your 3-cushion tournament too right now.
Not till 7 though.
Oh, 7. Oh, that's right. We're only. But we're figuring it out.
You
Now
getting
we
a
have
lot
it
of
all
sleep,
up.
buddy? You resting?
I mean, my hardest times is in the nighttime. Because, like, when I'm sleeping, I'm like sweating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're
Because
sweating it out.
it's been almost a month that I've been trying to sweat it out, but it's been hard.
Well, this is the second time this year.
Second time in like 2 months,
You
I
had
had
it
pneumonia.
in January,
Yeah,
late January.
I had COVID, turned into pneumonia, then I had another pneumonia.
I think a lot of it, like my wife and I, after our booster, we did okay after the vaccination, but after the booster, both of our systems changed. I could tell. I could definitely tell my system changed.
I mean, my immune system compromised after the shot.
That's what it seems like, huh? Because you've never had pneumonia
No.
before.
No.
No, it's true. I mean that and it makes sense too because they changed the natural balance of our systems.
Yeah. But if you're feeling any good at all, you got to get out and live life.
We were
'cause you
just
don't
talking
know.
about that. He was talking about getting up in the middle of the night, going to the bathroom, and how good it was to come back to bed, see his old lady sleeping there with 3 cats, a dog snuggled up on the edge. He's saying, "This is life. This is good."
That's my family.
That's your family. That's right.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna go to Vegas, and I was just like, I need to get out. Like, I'm
Hey.
in the house, not
Yeah,
doing
you
anything.
can't.
No,
They'll
right.
get you depressed, and that makes everything else
You
worse.
just get your own room down there, right?
No, I'm staying with Shane.
Oh, okay. How's he doing? In the
He's
tournament?
good. I mean, he lost.
Right. Oh, those I heard bad things.
Well, them playoff, them
Those Predator tables are Predators in
they're
trouble
rolling
right now.
off like crazy.
Oh yeah, Ernesto has to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning and fix a couple tables so they can resume the tournament.
How do they get? Yeah, that doesn't.
So these tables are made
So you're gonna get Predators for the back?
No. I'm
They're Kim Steel tables. They're not bad tables.
Well,
No, you know who's
they have to be
making them,
set up
right?
Kim Steel.
Sam
No.
Sam Table.
Well, they
In
were
Spain.
That's Kim Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the patent was owned by Greg Sullivan.
Ah.
The patent on this table, mechanical patent, is owned by Greg Sullivan.
Well, their leveling system's probably the same as diamonds.
No, you gotta go under the slate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to fix it, so they
Oh.
got to have their trained guys do them.
Yeah.
I know that Craig does it. He's in Vegas, but he's waiting for him to ask for help.
No, they already got.
They already asked him. Yeah, I think he did a couple tables before right before the tournament
he was
started.
doing the 3 cushion table.
the 10-footers, the
10
big
footers,
footers.
yeah.
Well, these play awfully good. There's a slight. Oh, and David came and worked on 14 today, and the problem is on that corner, he did put a shim in. He tried to crown it a little bit to get it to move, but the 2 bolts on the long rail are
Stripped.
both stripped. Old tape.
So we gotta figure out how to get those.
All you do is you take those off and you either re-tap them, just the rail, just take the rail off, tap it, put a bigger bolt in, have a machine shop do it, or exchange them for rails that have good threads, but you might have to change because it's the 4-inch pockets.
We'll figure it out. I
So-
mean, these.
David
I don't know
will
why
flip.
these all of a sudden start rolling. I
You
don't
know, I'll tell you what I think it might be, is the buildup of chalk.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is.
I mean, we.
Do they vacuum them?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
every morning,
Oh, yeah.
every night.
Yeah, they vacuum them. Sometimes you got to do a real slow, deep vacuum, you know, where you just move it real slow. And
No, I'm having actually somebody look at it next week.
because
These two.
David already's got him figured out. He knows what he's got to do.
These two tables?
No, the
one
14.
Okay. No, I'm gonna have somebody else look at these two tables. Because David won't work on these, right?
He talked. Well, ask Francis because he went over these tables with Francis.
Okay.
He said, "What you again? Even though you want to say, oh, gee, a slate won't move. They'll move. That slate will move.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called gravity."
Yeah.
And he said, if you just bring the shim in, now he might not have experimented with these much.
I think he can roll the 7 into the 14 here pretty safely if he goes into the stack.
Boy, that's a big shot.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
Oh.
Or do
jelly
that.
Roll, jelly roll.
Living right, Jim. Living right.
Yeah, but now what? Now he's got to shoot. Oh, can he see the 14 enough? Evidently.
Oh man, George just sold out to Walt. Well, he sold out some balls. Got very, very
Look at
risky
Jim
on
here.
that.
Look at Jim here.
Jim's getting serious. He's not going to let Rudy run away with it.
Well, he gets nice shape on the 15. He's on a roll.
Now there's George. Wins the first two matches. Loses to Vasquez.
And Jim jumps up and
and-
whacks it hard. He's laughing at himself. Now, if he can bank this 12 in,
No, Jim's fun.
or
guy.
cut it in. He can cut this in.
You know, that's the other. You're talking about. This is life. This is life. Us hanging out with
This is
all
a pool
these.
players. This is a pool
This
player's
is a
life.
bunch of goofballs. This is fun as heck.
Okay, now he
This
makes
is
this
the-
and runs into the 9. He's gonna run a bunch of balls, maybe.
This is like being a teenager. You just realize how goofy everybody is. When you're a teenager, you don't even think about that. Now,
Walt's got.
that's part of the fun. He's got a bunch.
Well, if he don't go down too far,
He's
oh,
all
he
right.
came out. Okay,
You just shoot the 14, come back for the 6, come back for the 11.
you might want to come back for the 11 here, but if you
Yeah.
overskiz it,
Well, if he overskids it, he can shoot the 11. Because if he does, it comes out just right on the 11, he might get the 9 next. Draws back into the 11. Yeah,
so what's he doing
he
here?
might want to. He might want to shoot the 11 right now if it goes by the 6.
No, it's too close to the 6.
we're talking about-
If you're not straight in, I don't like it. Because you're breaking them 2 balls up that don't go. His balls are all tied up. I'm getting my other 2 balls first.
You're right.
But he's going to shoot the 6 first. And, okay. Could have put a little more spin on it. Now you might only get 1 more, but how many balls does he need? So Walter is going to have to win 1 more playoff game against George Vasquez, who he already beat once, didn't he?
Yes.
But that doesn't mean a thing, as we know. With the
No,
one-
not anymore. This
The
has
one-
changed. Everything has changed today.
Okay, now Walter's got the 11 and the 15 if he needs it. And Rudy, don't know why he didn't want to. Oh, I see. He wanted to hide the. He's gonna. Can you shoot the 2 or the? What are you gonna do? I might kick it to deuce, Jim, then have a bank on the 7. I don't know. So now Josh is. Oh, he's just fooling around. He's kicking at it. That's the shot. Then you got a bank maybe with an angle to get some position.
Yeah, he didn't hit that too good.
He didn't put much stroke on it. He didn't like that shot. You could tell the way he hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, Walt's wanting to run out, but how do you? The deuce doesn't go. You just make it. Is a good idea, and then maybe bank the 7.
Yep.
Are they still playing out front?
Yes. And they'll be getting ready for the 3 cushion tournament at 7 tonight.
No, but I mean, Jim,
Ooh, Jimmy.
Julio and Francis.
Yes. So.
Oh, he made it. That's surprising. I didn't think that was gone. He didn't want to disturb those balls. So now what are you doing? You're cross banking a ball that won't go? Oh, I see. You got lucky, really. That wasn't a very smart shot for a guy that just ran a bunch of balls. Probably has the ball lead.
I'm gonna here. Hey,
What's that?
this is their Facebook group on Facebook. Let's share. Las Vegas pool. Let's share.
Oh, you can do all that?
Pool is not dead. I'm sharing.
So we can start. We can get a lot. That's how we're going to get a lot of people watching. California.
California. Reno. Oh, and this is Max Everly's Pro Pool Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Pool and Billiard magazine. Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
How about the Billiard Planet?
I don't
Play
know.
Great Pool. That's Mark Wilson.
Okay.
Inside Q Sports. Planet Pool. Philosophy of Pool. No, I won't send it there. On Q News. Pool Friends. These are all people that I'm. And Crook and Kipe.
Crook and Cripe.
Crook and Kipe down with the Giants.
Oh, baseball. It's a baseball.
Oh, we're getting ready for baseball.
Boy, I watched a weird TV series.
Which one?
If you like horror stuff,
Oh, really?
Black Mass.
Oh, yeah. Great movie.
No, it's a series.
Oh, are you
Not,
talking?
that's about the gangster you're
Yeah.
thinking about. No,
Oh, I'm thinking
this
Black
is a
Mass.
movie where the priest is a vampire.
We're up to 16. Let's
Yeah.
just see what happens.
Yeah,
'Cause we were just at
yeah,
10.
yeah.
Um,
No, the Catholic priest is a vampire,
Oh no, I
and,
don't.
and he's putting stuff in. It's an island with 127 people or something, and he's putting stuff in all of the. When you go to Sunday and you get the biscuit and everything,
Oh, no.
so that he turns them all into vampires. I got a lot of time in my hands in the daytime. It's either that or I did weed eat twice this
John,
week.
I watch Gunsmoke. I still eat. I still eat wheat checks. All right. I mean, I'm not into the.
But I'm getting to where I can do some work in the yard. I weed eated a half hour twice, and it got me a little stiff, but I could do it. But it's very light weed eating. I have a light battery operated one that I can cut down some of the weeds, not the real heavy ones.
No, I let my wife do.
So
all
she
of
saw
that.
me doing that, so she says that fence needs painting.
Oh,
I want to
I'll
see
go
your ass
paint it.
out there Sunday.
Hey, I'll go paint a fence in a heartbeat. But when it gets
Oh, this is
into-
only about 8 feet. I can do that.
Exactly. I got a couple fascias to paint on our old house.
Because she hires guys to do a lot of the stuff, and all of the teenage guys we used to hire have gotten older, gotten girlfriends,
Oh, yeah.
gotten other jobs. We
Trust
ran
me.
into one of them the other day, and we says, "Hey, we got a ton of weed eating to do." He used to do it, did a great job. He says, "Sorry, I'm as busy as I can be."
Oh, and everybody is in California. Everybody says, "Well, hey, you used to have a lot of people that worked for you and stuff." I said, "Well, they worked with me. They didn't work for me. I mean, a lot of jobs." But at the same time, I couldn't. There was no way that I can get anybody to do any work for anybody. I can't get them to work for myself.
Well, the lady across the street from us, she runs one of the rafting companies, one of the big ones
Oh,
up
the
there.
big
She has
ones?
a lot.
Sure.
They live on site, and they've got a lot of free time when they're not. And she says, "Oh, I'll get a couple guys will come." No chance.
No chance.
What are you going to pay them? Like 20 cash an hour,
Right. This is our little
Look at
place.
this. Look at how bold this is here. Did you ever see
Well,
that?
he can get to that 15. That's pretty crazy. He's going for it. Nice shot, Jimmy.
Yeah, but he didn't. Now, what's he going to do? Is he going to spin back?
I got to do these two. I got to do these two faces. Right here, that one. These are easy off the roof, but I got to tackle that one before too long. That's our little place.
Yeah, we need some roof work done, and we got a guy doing it. They're expensive. But
Yes, they are expensive.
But the guy that did our roof, we had some skylights put in. Wow. Sharing. See, Katie?
That's all it took. Hey, folks, please join us for the rest of the evening. We've got some great one pocket going on, and you are all welcome to join in on the chat. We are very good chatting. Matter of fact, John's one of the best chatters there exists. So please chime in, say hello, share the stream. Tell all your friends that we love One Pocket. Even if you don't, it's okay.
We, for those that aren't familiar with Sacramento One Pocket, these are 8 of some of the upper echelon players. We have a big pool of players that are interested in playing in these 8-man round robins. These are all either retired or guys with jobs. And
Family men and women.
But good players get
Very
up and
good
gamble. The guy you just watched there, Rudy Estoque,
You will get played in
he
Sacramento.
works. He's got a job, but he gets up and bets pretty high sometimes. The man he's playing is just coming back after shoulder surgery late last year. One of the better players.
Retired high school teacher,
Yeah.
basketball coach.
And we're going to have, another good Filipino player. I think George is a music teacher. Something
Yes,
like, yeah.
he's a music teacher.
George is a music
Guitarist, good singer.
Pagulayan, but not related. Of course, they're all related, they say. But the
we
guy
got-
he's playing is a manager of one of the bug killing companies.
But he's a working guy.
He's got
Walt Dorsey. Look at this shot. Rudy just sneaks it in, though. He keeps doing that.
Yeah, he's
Jim's
dangerous.
going.
He's cost me a lot of money. Rudy, years ago, I used to live 9 to 7. Then I taught him how to play, and he started giving me weight.
Yeah. And now he's
Got a
giving
lot
Jim,
of heart.
He's giving Jim fits right now.
Yeah, he's going to.
Jim's shaking his head a little. He's got a 2-1 lead in this match, but Rudy's got
2.
2-1. I'm sorry. Yeah,
So-
there's nothing Jimmy can do. Wow,
Okay, Woody.
that was good. Folks, we're going to switch over to table 15. We've got our our other group. That completes the B group, and the B group is Rudy Estoque goes to the finals.
He's in the finals, in at least for 200, taking a shot at 600.
So now we just switched over to Walt Dorsey and George Pagulayan.
Who just dogged a straight in to win it.
Yep. Hang on a second, folks. I got to do a little reset here on this.
I don't want to say dog, but
Yeah, you
missed
said
a shot
dog.
he should have made.
John said dog because
I'm very familiar with the term.
he dogged it.
Yeah, no, he should have got out there. I'm sure he only made, Now, what's happening here?
Why are we showing?
He's drawn this back and playing a 3-railer. No good, George. You got a little lucky because he had a free cross bank. He still might do it and run into the 11. Are we on that table?
Not yet. Not yet.
It's worth trying, Walt. You win the game. Just run that cue ball, little left-hand English. Oh, he didn't.
Jim, thank you so much for playing, buddy. That was
Sure,
a great time watching you play again, man. It's been like 2 years since I've really seen you have a chance.
You look pretty good at the table. Some not
Oh, you
comfortable mentally sometimes.
Jim, you looked real good at the table until the end. You had to deal with Rudy's stuff. That was some serious.
Oh my gosh, he made
That was some
everything.
nasty stuff that he
I
threw
thought
at
once
you.
I put the 8 on him, I thought,
I know.
well, I might get some respect.
No.
He
Well,
just
I
comes.
had
He
to-
comes
I-
out of nowhere. That's how he's done forever, though.
Jim,
Well,
that
and
was-
I had some chances to get and run some balls, and I didn't run them. So, he did outplay me. That's
Well,
for
he
sure.
did have the 2-1 lead at that point. So
Yeah, but I had chances to run balls, and I didn't do it. But
no, you look good though. It looks
but
great.
I can see I'm missing shots that I should have.
You don't look him over like the first shot at the table. You just get up and start shooting a little quicker,
yeah.
a little.
Well, I'm jumping.
Yeah.
I'm jumping
Yeah.
a little bit. Which
You
is
walked.
al-
I
always
saw
been
you
my
walk
problem.
around the table a couple times. Just to,
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yes,
that's
you did.
good to know.
Yeah, you
I'm getting
you
tired
remember
of
that? Oh
It's
man,
getting tired.
it's a workout.
No, it's
Jim.
a grueling. It's a lot more grueling.
Those
than
3
people
sets
think.
are
Yeah.
3 long sets. It's like walking.
Especially
in,
if
like
you're
they
not
say,
playing all the
quarter-
time.
a quarterfinals of a single elimination tennis tournament, but you have to play 2 more matches after that. So it's not just one and you're out. You got to
Right.
come back and try again, and
Right.
it's a grind.
Right.
Well, I'm glad
Well,
to see it
I like
playing.
my chances after winning the first game, and
Yeah.
then, but then you know what? He played really good.
Yes, he did.
He made a lot of good safety shots, and then he made shots
He
all
lost.
over the place.
He lost his first game in all 3 of his matches too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He did with.
Well, maybe that's the spot I need if we ever
There
make
you
time
go.
to play.
There you go.
I still couldn't get there.
Look at this. Look at this.
All right, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Jim,
thank you for
so
coming,
much.
Jim.
Yeah,
Good to
my
see you.
pleasure.
I'll give you a call next time around. I'll see you soon. I might go up and play at Hard Times next weekend if you go play in the first of the month.
I'm going to come up
Okay.
and commentate again. I
Oh, you
like-
Johnny?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you do such a great job at it.
Well, you know what? I
really-
can't play yet,
Yeah.
and I look forward to just getting out of the house and doing it, even though
I
it's a
hear you.
long grind,
Yeah, right.
And Mama's okay with it, so that's important.
The key word is yet.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Well-
gonna try. I'm gonna give it a whirl pretty quick.
Well, I just started getting myself back to doing stuff, and it just feels like it just feels refreshing, just
Yeah.
like shit.
I mean, I was
get to
on
do
my
some of my passions,
my whole body was just so far out of shape, laying for months,
I hear you.
So, I was telling him I did 20 minutes of weed eating, light, okay, a little stiff, a little sore.
mhm.
A couple days later, I did a half hour, a little better,
That's good.
So it's coming along.
Yeah.
My legs are coming along.
That's good.
Look at how tired Walt is. Walt's sitting there
Well,
breathing exercises, shaking his head.
Well, that's the funny thing is like right now I feel like I never used to have to get in shape to play pool. And that was one of the things I liked about pool.
Just bring it in, fire
and now
out.
it's
yeah.
like,
yeah.
It's my
That's
shoulder
awesome.
or my back or something. It was like,
Well, we like to be back in here too, because how many people do you see today you haven't seen for a few years?
oh, yeah.
Great,
so
it's nice.
I mean, I'd
It's-
stop in the middle of my match and go shake somebody's hand. Like,
Yeah.
hey, this is
Yeah.
more important right now.
And it's the same back room, and it's
Yeah.
ours for all practical purposes. Sean DeMonte's been great about
Yeah,
just
they're good.
oh yeah, no. And they're going to do some tune-ups. They're not playing. Did you notice the tables? I thought they played. I've been playing
There's a
on
couple roll-offs, but you know what?
minor.
In my opinion, if you've got 4 tables back here and you play on them enough, you should know where the roll-offs
Exactly.
are.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, every table, you're not going to be in any room where the tables don't roll off.
Exactly. And that's where all you have to do is just be patient and don't blame them.
Ooh, you
Well,
left him an angle to get
maybe.
shape on the deuce, folks.
All right, guys.
All right,
All
man.
right,
Be
Jim. Good to
safe.
see you.
Take care.
Say
Good
hi
see
to
you, Johnny.
everybody.
See, he stuck his neck out a little. I think he's got the ball lead. Now George can get on here and get down.
Good shot.
Well, he's
Didn't
cinched the
get
ball.
much, but he got a good shot out of it. Now he's got to shoot left-handed or something. Now I
Okay.
see he's kind of saying like I didn't get where I wanted to get, but the type of shot he had on that ball he just made, that wouldn't have been easy. He's got to throw that cue ball towards the corner pocket. That's not going to be fun. See, now George went 2-0, lost to Vasquez. Now Vasquez is waiting for these two guys. It's a 1-game playoff, folks.
I don't like this. What's he doing? He's going to two rails to hit it first or right at the ball. Oh, he hit it pretty good.
Something's happening on this table. Something is happening on this table.
Oh, they're not getting it? Okay, Walt, what are you going to do? You're not going to long 3-rail this, are you? Long, not a good angle. 2-rail it down and spin it back over on that side. That's as good as you're going to get. Or just bank it the way it lays. Playing a safety, sometimes you're better off just not trying to do, spin it and lose it. He's shooting the 3-railer. Okay.
Something.
You gonna leave George? Oh, he's not. Okay, he made sure he got down there to give him some trouble. Now George is in trouble. Okay.
Cancel. What's going on?
You might slow roll the deuce and bank it up, but if you lose the cue ball, you're in trouble. He's going to go. Come back up and down, I think. Try to win the game here. Nothing worse than playing safe and losing the game when the other guy only needs
What
one.
is that? Wait, John, sit back for a second. Where's the fuck is-
Okay, it's just dead.
Here, that's all right. Something's going on with it. Oh man. Yeah, it's
Well, we're way back.
no. This is everything's. It's dead. Something's happened. Oh man.
So we want to cancel that big screen
Yeah, we're gonna deactivate.
over here.
And then we're gonna activate.
Okay, so we never did get that table going.
Yeah, we did, but it was not right. Okay, so it's back, and then we got the screen doing all its funky stuff.
Okay, so it's
Hang on, here we go.
okay. So it's over anyway.
Let me move. Okay, so they're gonna play again. Just a second. Oh fuck, where is it?
George and George are playing on the other table.
Yeah, it's,
So we want to get rid of this period.
okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back over to the other table, folks.
Here we go. This is the one game playoff.
This is George Pagulayan and
George Vasquez.
George Vasquez. Let me get
And
the
the
names
winner
up.
of this plays Rudy Estoque. And if George Pagulayan wins it, they're probably whacking it up. So maybe not. So all you got to do is replace Fabionar with or the other way around. That's the wrong table though.
Yeah, that's the right table.
No.
Oh shit.
Player 2.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, George won the break. Boy, did he spread them balls nice. Look at that break. George got an easy out, come off the 11 and lay the cue ball on the 5, I think he's going to do. But if you don't hit it perfect, then he's going to always... I don't like what he did. Now he's in trouble behind them balls, maybe.
Yeah, there's something with that other
Well,
table.
how do you scratch from that angle, for crying out loud?
Yeah, we did. So this is a one-game playoff to get in the final. So whoever
That
wins
is
this
a message
game,
from the mothership. You have no luck today, George Vasquez.
So this is one game to the playoffs.
Winner is in for at least 200 with a shot at 600.
Let's see what happens when your camera goes down.
How many?
We were up to 30. We're down to 9.
Yeah.
They leave quick.
We're back, folks. What's he doing here?
Well, we're never really gone because we've been over at YouTube. If you go to the Jointed Q channel, just type in Jointed Q, one pocket round robin number 4, and it'll take you directly to this live video. On YouTube, Jointed Q, one pocket round robin.
Oh, George. Why don't you follow that ball? Just get it down there with speed, and then you're giving him an angle he can't shoot. Now he can draw this. If it gets on the 11 between them two balls or a combo, you're in trouble. And he's not going to draw it. He's just going to spin it. And he hit it poorly. You're not watching.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
He left him a hanger. He tried to slow roll it, and instead of getting 3 or 4 balls, he sold out 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
George sold out to George. That was pretty weak. He could have hit that firmly and drew it, and didn't take a chance of selling out all these balls. Now you got to go inside with this, George. Or you're coming outside. Well, you did all right with it. Can you draw behind the 14? Or you can try and follow. Oh, you can spin it up for the 13.
Yeah, it seems sometimes like they'd want to try a little harder on those little dink shots.
They're not getting good angles for shape.
No, they're not. They're kind of that shot right there. He could have put that cue ball anywhere on the table.
Well, I'll tell you what. With this shaft, he should be able to draw over and hit the 11. There's a giving me the love sign. Was that? Look at. Oh my God.
That's the peace sign. That's the one-fingered peace sign.
What are these guys doing?
It's
This
like-
is a
it's like-
one-game playoff, guys.
It's like half piece. It's like half piece, just half piece. Go like this.
We're telling everybody these are the premier players in Sacramento. They're going to be coming in by the busload, and that you guys gamble.
I've had 2 calls and 3 texts already.
Yeah.
This is not good, folks. You got to pay attention. You
You
want
just-
action? It
It seems like they're all jumping at the second chance.
They
They
are.
make that first ball, they get a nice shot,
and they kind of can't live with themselves. They have to get more.
Okay, what are you going to do? You're going to go 3 rails on the 6, which I think is the shot. Try to get the cue ball by the 7.
Where are you at? 6 and the 7 are down table. Cue ball's right here between the 11 and the 4. Whose shot is it?
It's George Pagulayan. He's got a shot on the 15. You can either
Oh,
go,
yeah.
You can either
Yes,
go up
yes,
and down,
yes.
which is dangerous, or go forward and
Well,
or he's jacked up a little bit. That makes it hard to hit
that's
hard
a
enough.
totally different shot. Yeah, I think he's just going to come back to the middle of the table. He'd like to get on that 6, but he couldn't get it back. Couldn't get it to come back.
Well, he's got a little
He's
lucky.
jacked
Maybe
up. He can't come back on that
he
shot.
got a little. No, he can't bank this now. They're not running balls when they should, in my opinion, for guys that play this well.
And folks, if we're having a little bit of technical difficulty here on our Facebook stream, it's Facebook. It's not John. It's not Bart. It's not the players or the cameras or the jointed cue. It's Facebook. So jump over to YouTube. Type in jointed cue, 1 pocket round robin event number 4.
Because we only got 40 minutes left on Facebook.
And the YouTube stream has been over there just cruising along beautifully. The problem with the chat on the YouTube channel is John and I don't know how to sign in. But on Facebook we do. So please join us. It's going perfectly over at YouTube. It's right on the same cue. Everything is perfect.
Yeah, like I said, it's going off. Facebook lets you stream for 8
Oh, I
hours.
gotta change. The score is 0-0. This is a 1-game playoff. Whoever wins this goes to the finals
With Rudy Estoque.
with Rudy
And
Estoque.
he has, I don't know, he's a kiss on this, I think. He don't seem to care.
No, they don't care. They're kids.
Don't pay no attention to me.
Don't listen to the
I've been
man
getting
behind
that
the
kiss for
curtain.
60 years.
Yeah, and they just fire it right around and bounce the ball over.
All right, now George makes this one, gets as he did.
But the Facebook channel on this one,
Now take some time for Christ's sakes and run some balls.
listen to John. Listen to him. He's
Instead of
serious. He means
one
it.
stroking and missing hangers.
It's 200. George is ahead 2. Look at what I did. That's terrible, Bart.
Okay, now what are you gonna do? Draw down for the 10, maybe, or the
0.
7, or can you get on the?
No, he should be able to get on at least the 9. He could have got on the 9 better, but he should be okay.
Well, but you didn't want to go too far.
No, I think he wins this game right here. I think it's over. I think George just lost the game. No, didn't get anything out of it. Let George back in. Not on
Yeah,
purpose.
shoot it sideways.
Shoot it sideways. Throw your fundamentals out the window.
And then give. Oh, this is not time for a down table game, George, if you're behind in balls quite a bit.
No. And George is going to play right into it. Now, I like coming back on this end rail. He's still kind of leaving it in the stack, but there's no stack left. I think he's supposed to draw this back.
Well, the problem here is then George got the ball lead. He's just going to knock that 3 and the 5
but
down
still
there,
get
too.
this cue ball back.
He's
on
playing
the
it
rail.
off. See?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, he likes those kind of shots, though.
Yeah,
They're
but he's-
creative. He got a little lucky on it.
Yeah, he did.
But
He
George
cross-
can rifle this 5.
Yes.
Make sure you get to at least to the end rail and come
Yes.
around and follow the cue ball down.
Yep. And the only thing is, if he slow rolls it, if he doesn't fire at it, he's not going to get anything.
Oh, you could see that to
Oh.
take it out. I
Well,
couldn't
that's
see that.
fine.
All right,
That's
he's playing
fine.
the table.
That's fine. He threw his-
George's going to draw this a little, draw
He's-
with low inside to try not to. But he's
Vasquez-
going. He is going for it, folks.
Vasquez threw his mechanics out the window the last couple shots. Now he's at least getting smart about his choices. George is trying to bank this 2 back to his hole. He stiffs it. Did he hold the cue ball? No. He sells the 14 out to George. This is how you
With a
don't-
perfect angle.
to come down on the 2. This is absolutely poetry of what not to do. My goodness. I'm learning
Rudy
more.
boy is in the
and it's
jointed
not
cue
costing me
billiards.
nothing.
You're in the money, buddy.
I'm always thinking I'm about at these guys. Oh, no.
And he sold the shot out.
And he sold the shot.
What was that? Oh, that was my phone. How could you not follow? These guys just like this dead baller. Now, Judy, we can get 4 balls here.
Look how cold it still is.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. I'm having a good time over here. I'm having my own little picnic.
Well, so George's gonna. He ain't winning the game here, but he's getting back in it.
yeah, he's going to win
He
the
overcut
game.
it?
He's going to win the game right here.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he is.
You don't have enough balls.
Oh.
It's gonna get close.
I don't know how many balls he's got, but he's got a spot on the table where he can make enough to win the darn game. Unless he needs 1, but he can run all these balls out. Everything else is behind the line.
Well, but George got 1 in the hole, and I think he's got 5.
Well, he can scratch that
Or
in
4 or
and
5.
give it back. He's got both of these. 2, 4, 6, 5, 2, 7. He can get to 7. And he might make this 5 and just bank the 8 in this hole. Be done with it. No, don't do that. Shoots the 14 into the hole. No, it leaves George a bank. Can't do that. Man, I'm slow today.
Or you can just hound it, perfect straight in, like you've both done several times before. Eh? It's a grueling mess.
This is the grind. They've played. This is the end. They've already played three races to 3. They've gone 2-1 in those matches. They're now playing a 1-game playoff.
And
George is in the driver's seat right here. He's banking the 4 ball. I guess he can't see that 8. No, I guess he can't.
No, he's just getting it down. Good
Oh.
shot. Good speed. Good speed. That eliminates an aggressive shot by George Pagulayan.
And there's nothing up table anyway. So George has got to come get this 10 ball back up table and not leave any banks, because Sanchez banks the balls real good. Real good.
Ooh.
Good shot. He can
Okay.
go in. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter.
Yes. Tell me more.
He can stiff it by the 5, maybe. Or 2-rail it.
He's going to 2-rail it. And scratching the shoot in the corners. Almost scratching the side. Doesn't scratch. They're tired.
Yeah.
The kids are tired. And they're waiting. And Rudy's waiting. Little Rudy.
Yeah. Sometimes waiting is no good, but
And Rudy
sometimes you get in gear going through the, in a regular double elimination tournament, especially in rotation games.
For the few of you that are still out there, we're sorry we lost the other table. We will never go to that table again until the next stream. But here's a little tip from a couple married guys up here. is Rudy Estoque is the only one that brought his wife with him. And he's going to the finals and waiting for these guys.
He's in the money.
So maybe the way to get in the money is to bring your wife.
Mine wouldn't come. She'd give me money not to come. I brought her here once. Her first visit to a pool room was here when there was a big tournament going on.
was
So I
that-
wanted her to see this.
She
place.
liked it that much. She's never been
She
back.
says, "Okay, don't worry about me wanting to go to any more of these."
Barbara would come, and then she'd drop me off and just keep going.
When Sharon was alive, I took her to a BCA tournament in Las Vegas. She sat down and watched the team play for about a half hour. She says, "I'm going to take the bus downtown.
Gotta go.
I'm going to take the bus downtown to the Fremont. I want to see that thing in the sky."
Gotta go.
She came back in a couple, 3 hours, and she said, "I'm going to go home."
I'm done.
She sat full with. She says, "I don't see what you see in it, especially this. You know, that place had like 6,000 people in it. You know how if you're a pool player, how exciting it is."
Walt Dorsey took his wife to a beautiful resort down in Arizona that was about 20 minutes from a pool hall, but she didn't know that. And they went out like the first 2 days, and they had a great time. The weather was perfect. Everything was wonderful. Meanwhile, she said, "I think I'm going to just take a day off." They were both still working then. And he goes to the pool hall. They're supposed to be there for a week. The third day, she's ready to come home. She's done. She's already done her shopping. She's bought everything she wanted. She's seen the sights. There's only like 3 mountains and a cactus to see down there. And it's getting warm now, so she wants to come back to Sacramento. And here's Walt going, "Well, but honey, I mean, I've met like 10 guys at the pool hall, and I got games. I mean, I got things I can do." So he was all set up. Camp was all ready to go. It was like he'd been fishing for 2 days. Had the action he was looking for, and what did they do? They came home.
Well, that's what you do. You ain't going to play good pool if Mama's having you.
Nope. Ain't gonna
Okay,
happen.
Tony Johan would kick bank this 4. I don't think that he's going to do that.
No. And this is also Tony Chohan's hometown. He grew up playing out at originally Great America briefly, and then it became Hard Times Sacramento, Hard Times North. You could
Well,
call
he's
it.
been winning his share of tournaments
Oh,
and all
man.
kind of tournaments. 9-ball, 10-ball.
Man, he just got by Alex in that Midwestern. In the finals, he got by
Bank
Alex.
pool, he's won one of those.
Yeah, he's having a lot of fun. Great. Well, when he beats Alex Pagulayan, he basically just beat the best player in the world. Dennis Acolo, of course, he's back home.
For a
Yeah.
few months
For
until they can
however
figure
long,
that out.
yeah.
What are you doing, George?
They got people figuring it out. He didn't want to make that. Good shot.
He might
George
have
can
room
do
to
some
bank
of the
this. He
four.
might have room to bank
That
this.
4 goes. No, that 4 goes.
Yeah, this could cost him a couple balls.
Yeah,
here,
that 4 goes.
or get him in a lot of trouble.
He doesn't want to make this ball. Just use the 10 as
Well,
a
of course
blocker.
he wants to make it. He's straight in on the 10 if he makes it.
No, he ain't straight in to make that 4 ball. He's got to use that 10 as a blocker. Has to. Yeah, he did.
All right.
Good shot.
Well, now he's... All right. This is dangerous here. I might just kick at that ball hard and hope for the best. Because if you cut it over, you're giving him a 3-railer and go to the end rail. You don't want to leave the 4 straight in. What was that?
Oh, you're right.
That shot? All right, you're going to give him the first shot at the cheese, maybe. Yes. Make it a little harder. No, he got to just hit it the way it lays. And he hit it good. Not quite good enough. Ooh, got away with one, George. Bank it on your side. Oh, don't try to spin bank this. If you scratch, you could scratch yourself out of the cheese. Bank it down by those balls. That's just as good. That's just as good. She's starting the. Well, not yet. They're an hour away to Cusses. What are you doing, George?
Hey, it's only 6 o'clock. You know, we're in good shape here.
We are, and he's leaving a lot of easy one-rail crosses. And
George banks good, but
he hasn't been.
He hasn't been. All right. He's overcutting these banks, aren't he? Yeah, he made that one.
No, he didn't.
He's overcutting them still.
Which is better than undercutting him and leaving him a bank, but he's got a one-railer anyway.
Yeah, but normally after a few undercuts or overcuts, you tend to clean it up a little bit. All right, George. We got to keep these viewers on.
Katie's happy with YouTube. She says 24% of the viewers are coming from YouTube. I told you so.
Yeah, you heard John. He's a happy guy. He's got his YouTube.
Well, that'll just keep growing.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
can do like you do and
Absolutely.
share. And
Yep.
the way people that aren't busy watch. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on for pool right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, George,
man.
what are you doing? What are you banking here?
10 ball. Good bank.
Problem with the cue ball, maybe?
No, he hit a good shot. Great shot. He owns that ball.
Okay, now the 4, he can't follow it in because the 4 is over the line. If he only needs 1,
I think it might be.
he's looking at it.
George has got at least
He might
3.
could double kiss it out, but he don't know where the cue ball's going.
3.
Might could. I've been watching too many of the Southern guys. Okay. Okay. Don't scratch her. And the secret to not scratching is a dead ball.
7566. We're not sure. 7566. We're not sure.
Oh my God.
Way overcut that.
He didn't. He just got up and whacked it.
Yeah, he didn't even really try to aim it
Well,
at
he's
all.
playing position to get the combo 3 rail bank on the 5.
So just get the cue ball on the end rail. If nothing else, George, get the cue ball on this
Yeah,
rail.
bank it towards your side. Don't leave a 2-railer. Make it hard enough. No, or bank it towards his side. As long
Yeah,
as you don't
I think
leave
he's
some.
supposed to bank it to his side. And
Or
2
just
rail
bank-
in-
or bank
oh
it
my
in
God,
like
just
that.
right in the heart. Holy crap! What have we been doing all these years?
Well, we're not
we spent-
Filipino.
We spent like
That's what we do.
you spent like 7 decades. I'm only like 6 decades into this. I'm about only 3.
You know how hard
3
that
decades.
shot is on a diamond
Oh
because
my
it straightens
God.
up so much?
It doesn't. It's stiff, so you don't get it to lay down like that, George. That was a phenomenal shot. Now George is going to bank this 8 ball to his hole and leave
And
the
hide
key-
him behind the 5.
and might even just let it settle in behind the 5.
I think so. He's not scratching.
He shouldn't scratch.
I mean, I don't know if the right angle, but
He hit that pretty good.
he didn't. Didn't draw it enough. He should.
Yeah,
he
if
need
he
a
draws
little,
a tiny bit more.
a little spin, and other George is in trouble.
No, he's going to 2-rail this right in the heart.
Yeah,
of
he
the
just
five.
made one.
He just fire this one.
Why
in.
not make 2 in a row?
Oh,
I don't.
Now he's going to come
Can't
back.
draw it. That's why.
That must be.
Oh, now he's going to start playing safe.
Are we like 1 shot off or something? Wow.
There's a kick shot here,
No,
George.
he's 2-railing it.
No, he's going to kick behind it, I think.
John, you're a smart guy, and George is a hell of a player.
All he needs is a coach.
Hell of a player.
See, that's all these guys need is a coach.
That's a heck of a shot right there.
No, he
George,
couldn't-
don't be disappointed, but don't be happy about
Boy, it
that.
cost him 200. What do you mean don't be disappointed?
Don't be too disappointed. Don't be 200 disappointed. All right, we got George Pagulayan. No, George Vasquez. And we're going to go find Rudy Estoque.
He's sitting up here with Mama, I think.
And he's probably already on his way. He is.
Either that or he's action. He's playing. These guys in between will gamble. There he is right there. Nice out, George Vasquez.
He kicked that ball in.
Oh, I told you that was the shot. I didn't know that he...
I'm off tonight. You know, that's what it is. I'm off.
Okay, so now we have George Sanchez. You put George Sanchez up there.
Did I?
Yeah,
Where?
up there.
Oh, Vasquez. Well, it's close enough.
Yeah.
All right, left table. The hell is that? What the hell is that, John?
You want to know? No, 3. Race to 3. Finals are a race to 3.
All right, something happened on their scoreboard. I have no idea what that-
George Vasquez.
What happened to our scoreboard? Left table.
Player name. Click on that thing, make it go away. I don't know.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
Well, we got to get the. It's blocked it all out. I bet you click on that over there, it'll go away. On the dot? No.
No,
Name?
I mean I can do this. That's George Vasquez right there.
Okay, and then just click on player 1 now.
It's
See
not
what-
working anymore. Won't let me do the word Vasquez.
Type in the name and see what happens.
No.
Well, it works, but there's just a thing in the way. See? Rudy, Estoque. They just have to have good eyes. It's like one of those things on Facebook where if you can read this, you're a genius. You know what they do.
Well, that's great. You're a genius.
I can read that.
All right.
Rudy Estoque, George
We just-
Vasquez.
We just don't know what that is.
maybe,
We don't
maybe,
know what that is.
Okay, anyway. Meanwhile, Rudy's running balls already.
I don't know what it is. Anyway, we got the Rudy in the clever graphics.
What were you doing? Why didn't you jack that up? Or is he just practicing anyway? That's what I think. He's just warming up. I guess it wasn't just warming up. They must have flipped. Nice shot, George.
Is this like this on the?
He's got 5 balls already. Rudy does. That must be lucky, that little Chingadero. Or
Yeah.
what.
See this? Look at this. This is live, but it's the wrong. Okay. See this? Okay. So we're back live here. Okay, and then this has got this on it. Okay. So we're good. Everything's good.
It's all good except for the little.
Go Brandon Lund. Thank you, Brandon. Go change the score and delete all the. That we would like to do. We did change the score, but we are not able to delete all that. So just hold your whistle, and we'll live on.
Yeah, those aren't X's or whatever the hell. That is.
Ah, there it is, right there. That's me.
Huh?
That was me. I got it. Brandon Lund, thank you for saying something.
You got it?
I think so. Well, I don't know. I got something.
Oh, you got to go all the way over here next.
Oh my God, this might be a mile long.
There we go. Now do. Oh. See, we have IT guys everywhere. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, folks. There's
There they come. We're all back to normal. Oh
and we're
my
not,
God.
I haven't even had a beer yet.
John. I did that.
You did that. Yeah, but who put it up there in the first place? I haven't touched my mouse.
I did that.
My
Dude,
mouse is in its
I
case.
did it both. Oh, we are proud, folks. So I don't have to send the second part of this.
Meanwhile,
text.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Rudy has no choice but to go for the 13, and he will. And if he makes, oh my gosh, he hit it pretty good, I thought. So now, what are you thinking, George? Just get up and run them balls that go in the hole. Don't do it. Oh, he's left-handed, so he doesn't want to. I don't like this. Oh, he's kicking. That's no good either. What the hell are you thinking? The 6 and the 4 and the 10? 4 balls right there. Four balls you could have got and got right back in the hunt. Hi, Eric. Congratulations on, was it last night? Christ, I'm getting dingy.
What?
Who won last night at the big fight night?
Fight night was Eric. Eric
Yeah,
Stanley.
Eric beat Zaldi?
Zaldi. Rosaluna.
Zaldi. Zaldi won't play one pocket. He's the only guy that refused to.
Oh, he will. He just hasn't yet.
We're doing good, Zaldi. Or Zaldi. I got Zaldi on my brain.
How you doing, Eric? Good job last night, man. You held yourself good. That 6-4 down. Remember, anytime you're 6-4 down, that's your score. You rattle off those next 5 games and just put it to Zaldi. I think you had 2 break and runouts, and I think Zaldi said you had 2 runouts from his dry breaks. That's what you got to do. Get your chances and make it happen, and you did well. Congratulations. Nice win last night.
Okay, now you left George a shot.
And we're doing good. I've had a couple glasses of wine. I think I'm about ready to tune John up with some IPA thing that I think he can handle. He's a big boy.
No IPAs for me. Jesus, I hate them.
So you want one of those orange bloods, though, huh?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
it called? Orange blood? Let me
Blood
get it.
orange, whatever.
Yeah, because we'll be here another hour at least. And we can have coffee and hang out. It's not like we're going to be here until 3 in the morning.
Well, we got to watch the end of the billiard tournament. Ooh,
Oh, that's
nice
right.
shot, Rudy. Nice shot, Rudy. I'm very disappointed George didn't make that ball in the hole and play position.
You want a little thing of chicken wings or something?
You know what? Lumpia.
Do
you like those?
A lumpa? Lumpa?
Lumpia. They got a bunch of them.
I mean,
I don't care. I remember they.
this door cracked, so
Oh.
keep your voice down a little. You can't hear you out here, but keep it down a little. Don't laugh at them. That's all you got to do is just don't.
Oh
laugh
my
at
God! What is? Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Not,
at the
don't do
door,
that.
and
Don't
there's
do
a nice
that.
breeze going on there.
Sometimes, folks, you can get too many balls in front of your hole. George made a very tactical error there. He tried to hide the ball in the hole so he could use it later, and Rudy came out. Rudy made it for him, and he lost an opportunity for 3 more. Oops, so he's going to get another opportunity right here. So he knows what he's doing. Although he's got to cut it, miss the 13, so just use a little inside. And get back over. You got 3 balls over there. The 7 goes, you got 4 balls. That'll be a 5-pack coming. Look, everything goes through George's hole. Well, you can't. Does the 7 go? Yes, it does. Okay, you got to draw this and bump a little. And them balls hang up. Today I bet you I've seen half a dozen balls hang up from that angle that look like you just can't miss. He didn't put a lot of juice on it. He didn't hit it too hard. So Rudy's just going to make it. He's got a nice ball lead. I think it's 5-4 now. And you just got to fan off the 3 and send him down table. This is the playoffs, and this is the first game. Rudy got up and got 5 balls ahead, and then George ran 3 and hung 1, and Rudy made it for him, and that's where we're at right now. You'll notice as we get, oh, my beer's coming. As we get near the end, they'll start missing more stuff and shooting faster. This is really more grueling than you would think. Been a great, everybody has fun. Ooh, look at that. Look, this could get bad. And they will get more aggressive. You're talking about two pretty good, pretty aggressive players here. I don't know what he's going to do here. Just just shoot on your side and stick the cue ball right there at work. No, put it on the other guy's side. He can't bank for it with you there. Or can he? So it's 5-5 now. That's always dangerous because you don't know where all 3 balls are going. See, instead of trying to draw down, just leave it right there. He's not going to do nothing. There you are. Well, you should try to draw down. If he's wild enough, he might try to bank the 5. The cue ball's coming out. Problem. Both guys are pretty good bankers. Bank it on your side and follow it. You got your land, George. You're going to probably get the first shot unless you get crazy. Follow it over on the end rail. He's going to go for this, I think. I don't like that shot. This crosses perfectly. If he and he hits these good. If he hits it good, he's going to have a bank on the 3. If he butchers it, you'll have a shot on the 3. Hit it good, but not quite good enough. Kick it back on your side. Or you're just going to bank it on your side. Just going to cut it over. Whoops, see? Those combo banks don't work too good. You might have gave away 2 more balls here, maybe 3. He's got a... Too much strokey. Okay, now what does he do here? Do you shoot the 3 and draw back for the 9? I think so. Or do you follow down for the bank? Looks like he's going to follow down for the bank. And then leave the 9 straight in. Wow. Oh, there! Oh, looky here! Thank you, Bart.
Lopez are on their way.
Now, George had ball in hand. He chose to try to. Look at this. Second time in a row. Rudy. He made a great bank and followed it. He did so good. He followed it right in.
That's why he's feeling spunky right now. If he keeps that up, he wins this easy. George,
George had ball in hand and blew it, pounded it into that big facing. Okay, Rudy's got 6.
Look at George. George is sick.
Oh, yeah, ought to be.
Come on in.
Oh, that's one pocket ghost.
The ghost of one pocket past.
I don't know why they think they got to pound them balls in, ball in hand. You know, more
No, I
more
know.
pop out than go.
I think it's just leftovers from their rotation.
Yeah, if they know better. You know, I mean, the gold crowns, sure, you can do that.
No,
You
Rudy
cannot-
definitely knows better. Rudy definitely knows better.
Aha! This goes. Chance to get 3 balls, maybe. Hit it well.
Yeah.
Don't let it roll out, George.
No, that's a good angle. He's all right. They say roll out. They don't really roll out. They do roll a little bit. Like that ball.
Now, if he just, should be it.
See, Rudy's kicking himself on that.
Well, they both give each other.
He gave it up on
And
that little.
who's that over there? Chanter.
Yes.
Who's he looking for?
Anybody.
Anybody? Too bad Jeff left, I think, already.
He's here. He's down here eating right now. Jeff's
He's-
hungry. He's eating, so he's gonna. Something's gonna go on there. Something's gonna go on there.
All right. This is the finals, folks. And George Vasquez won the first game. They both had a shot at it. They're both playing very aggressively. Rudy got a couple goofy rolls. He made a great bank, put a lot of mustard on it, and followed it in. The cue ball banked one rail and followed it right in. Okay. Not
So
too much.
1-0 George Vasquez.
You can see enough of this 10. All you can do is bank it over there and try not to leave him a cut.
Yep.
That was a pretty good. Or you can kick the 10 and maybe slide under, but that's dangerous. Nice shot. But Rudy's banking. He can draw it. If he can draw it into the 14, he's got 4 balls here. Because he had
No
5 to
problem.
nothing last game and lost it.
He goes into the pack.
Well, he don't want it. He just wants it to 14.
No, he's going into the pack. He sold out the 9. If it don't go in, it don't go in. He loses.
Wow.
He loses balls.
Yeah, he didn't. He could have drew that and shot the same shot firmly, I think.
Yeah, just coming up on the 14. It is easier to see up here too, though. You're kind
But
of looking at it.
he.
And now this didn't work.
Well,
out.
okay.
He's all right. He's all right. George can take this 7 out, no problem.
He feels more comfortable banking that ball with a dead ball than
Yeah.
than
Yeah,
drawing
yes.
it. You know, unless he's really whacking it, he likes to draw.
He sure does. He sure does. Oh, George. He's sick.
Okay. Yeah. Who's going to see a lot of that? You ain't going to see these guys at their top speed now.
Now they're playing for 600 too. I mean, this is a big
Rail first. Can you go rail first and get on the 5? I don't know.
No.
Or just
No,
what are
he's-
you going to do then?
He's stacked up on the rail. He might just come off the 5 and go under the 7. Just bump the cue ball down. and
No,
under the
this is
7.
his hole.
Oh, this is his hole.
Oh, he might. Yeah, he's just going to
Never
take
mind.
it. Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah. This is his hole.
I don't know why he didn't try to do a little more.
Well, because he might have run into the 5 anyway. Now he can.
Yes, he's going to go for. He can't possibly.
Yes,
did.
he can.
My goodness, these kids are young.
And then he's gonna.
They got my money. I know that, but I mean, still.
Okay, he's gonna shoot the 13 into the 5, and he's got a chance to do some good here. They can double kiss him. They're coming out of there, and he can double kiss him. I think he lays pretty good, unless he can't get by the 11 with the cue ball. I can't tell from up here.
John, we had a first today. We had 3 guys in one group. We
Wait.
never saw it coming. A
2 and
3-way
1.
tie.
2 and
2
1.
and 1, 3 ways. Unbelievable. Why did
Okay,
they,
that didn't work out too good.
Why
okay.
did they do that to us?
That didn't go out too good, George.
George is double kiss. He kicked himself with his left foot, and now he just kicked himself with his right foot.
Okay, now Rudy gonna draw over for the 6.
Rudy ain't got enough balls to really make it a problem for George. 13, 12, come down on the 6, come up for the 14, 11. He
Well,
should
he's
get.
gonna-
He's got
What's
5
he doing
balls.
here? He's gonna try to go to the
He's
15.
going to come down, yeah, for that. Well,
But it
12
looks like
ball.
he's overcutting it to me.
Yeah, he's okay. He's coming up for that 15 or whatever. That's a 12. I think it's a 12 ball. This he should be able to,
Get up on the 10.
yeah, draw
I
it
don't
up.
like running into the balls. Too many times you get froze.
Yeah, but he's running into the balls. Just like that.
And
That's how.
too many times you get froze.
That's why we don't do it. Here comes our lupias.
Okay. Life is good. Beer, lumpia. Oh, thank you, buddy.
You're in business, sir.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks, man. Here, put it right here. I can handle this right up here. You know what these things are.
They're lumpia.
Lupias.
I
That
think
sounds
she
like
makes them with ground beef.
Isn't that the Chocolate Factory, some movie?
I don't know.
Ooh, them puppies are hot.
Yeah, they're deep fried. But they're good.
What kind of sauce we got going on here?
Good. Nothing like a little lumpia and beer.
Oh, you got that right. That's delicious.
They're good.
Rudy's looks a lot more comfortable than he did in the first set today.
Everybody's got the best of it the way the balls lay. I just come off this 12 and make that ball go 2. He's going to two rail a 6. No,
We're just ticking.
that's no good. Now you tie the ball up.
Yep. But George ain't got nothing, so he's got to just kind of come down here under the 1 and try
I'm
to
banking that 12 into them balls and splitting them
bank
up.
it away.
Oh, that ain't bad either.
That's a very good shot. That's a very good shot he just hit right there. But you do have to think ahead, clearing those balls, and if they're messed up, mix them up, and just like shaking dice. If you keep throwing the same dice, you got to mix them up.
See, you can cross this, but
Mm-hmm.
You thinking of cutting something here?
No.
It might be.
Well, no. No. My God, he's cutting the 2 ball. He's cutting the 2 ball. Holy mackerel. How do you make that work? What a that hurts. That hurts. Wow.
Got to shoot to 13 now. I don't think the 6 goes.
I'm sorry, but that kind of just hurts.
Yeah.
Is it right in this hole?
Had it safe.
Totally safe.
You got to commit to this, George, if you're going to shoot it. Oh, he didn't shoot it. Okay.
Oh.
Like the bank, but you might be able to draw back pretty delicate. He's going to shoot the combo. Not a bad idea, but I don't know where the 10's going. Now I know where the 10's going. You can have that last one, Bart.
You don't want it?
Mm-mm. You're good, though.
I'll leave it there. Good.
5-3? I don't know. Six into the 11, go down table. No? 6 into the 12, maybe? Oh no, he's gonna bank it.
No good.
Got lucky, boy.
Mhm.
I mean, he hit it good enough to make it.
Yeah, I did. But
Not enough draw on the cue ball. And bad speed, if he hit it bad, he's certainly gonna leave a bank. Rudy might cut this. No, just cut it over on your side and go down table.
we cut it.
I know. Well, of course he's going to shoot it. Didn't get very good. Could have run into something and got some balls. Now what?
So just like you called it, or you asked about it, Jeff's right there. They're going at it. They're going to run the 11.
And Sean plays him even.
They play even.
Even. Well, what are they doing? What are they playing though? Okay.
Well,
10 ball.
They might be. No, they are playing 10 ball. They're playing some kind of.
Hey.
They're playing for a few hundred, some kind of a few $100 set. Just race to something. Race dictates the amount.
That hit the spot, didn't it?
Great call.
Lumpia, folks. Come on to Hard Times.
Great.
Not Hard
Great.
Times.
Great.
Join the queue and get your lumpia.
You can go down to Hard Times too. You just won't see us there tonight. Maybe next week.
First of the month. Next weekend.
Where'd everybody go?
Nobody watching?
Yeah, we got 9 people out there. They ain't chatters either.
Nobody's.
Shannon's right there.
Oh,
though.
Shannon, it says, I will be here for the ladies only 9-ball tourney at the end of it. Well, that's going to be a big deal, isn't it? Hopefully.
See, this is weird. Eric Stanley, if you're still out there, bud, we got 3 different monitors. They wanted us to have a lot of monitors. We have a lot of monitors, but we can't keep track of all these. And then I got my phone over here just because that's our backup. And our phone doesn't have your last comment on it. I have no idea why. But I do see where you did chime in about it being a grind, and yeah, it should be feeling pretty good today. You had to work last night. That was not some easy little match you had. And
Well, Shannon, good luck to you in that tournament. I don't know if we're going to. I
Oh,
might
yeah.
be here for one day for it. I'm waiting to see if Jay Omer needs any help with his tournament.
yeah, I'm going to shoot him a text, let him know that. I'm sure he'll be glad to accommodate.
Hey, he's done so much for us.
Oh yeah.
That's the least we can do.
I can come out and help get you guys started and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing that day. I don't know what my schedule is right now.
Well, he might have other plans. Look at this.
George, you're hitting the balls good, buddy.
He slow rolls that angle, that off angle pretty
Yes,
good.
he does. Yes, he does. And he banks good.
Not there.
But he hit it the right way, so he
Yeah.
banks good. Rudy, what are you going to do, bud?
Well, I think I'm going to shoot in the 8 in the hole. Not try to get too fancy, but
He might not hit a rail.
yeah, I
he
think
did not hit a rail. Oh,
He did.
oh. I think that ball had to roll off for him to get a rail.
Now you cross bank the 3 and send the cue ball
Yep.
down to the end rail.
Nah, that 12's in the way.
No, just
Yeah.
cross bank it
No.
to your side and put the cue ball on the end rail. Just well, he just wants to tie them balls up.
Yeah,
Okay,
just screw them all up.
but then there's a 3 railer now.
Yep. You know who used to shoot that 3-railer better than anybody from anywhere on this side of the table was Raphael.
Oh, if he anywhere.
He hit that one pretty good too, but Raphael and his billiard, his 3-cushion knowledge, oh man, he was deadly. Absolutely.
Well, George got a chance to. Now I would play speed here and just follow into the cue ball, but he likes to draw.
He can spin the heck out of that. That 14
I don't
ball-
have to spin it. Just play the hit and run the
No,
cue.
I spin it. I try to hit more ball.
He must have a nice ball lead.
Yeah, he does.
He's you know, because if you
yeah, he's all right.
he's not all right. You
Well,
left
he's
it
not
still-
all right. I guess he's not all right.
See he
I didn't even see that 8-ball sitting up there.
yeah.
That was my bad.
Ah.
Okay, last snort. This is it.
You killed the whole bottle?
No, look at
Oh, you killed half a bottle.
half a bottle.
Okay, we'll just make it. I don't know what else you can
A
do.
whole bottle would make me a wino. A half a bottle just means I like wine. Drop the O.
Cross it over to your side. Eric, you've been watching for several years now. You certainly know enough to jump in one of these things.
Who's that?
Eric Stanley's just
Oh,
watching
yeah.
and learning. We'll put you in one of the A minuses if you want, even though that's not where you should be, but
We'll slip you in here disguised.
Walt Dorsey go home already? I guess he did. He got a long drive.
If you want to learn anything, I have to tell you, you're in the right spot.
Okay, what's he doing here?
One pocket's a great mix for
Now
Nine
he
ball.
might try to bank this, but this could be problematic. If he gets out of the kiss, he could leave a shot on the 14.
yeah, but it's not really too wicked a
Well, he still left a shot. George he's good. He's not got any chance of leaving a shot unless he really butchers it and hits it to the end rail. But if you play speed, the cue ball's going to come back over there.
I like cutting that ball right
I don't
there.
like it the way he hit it, but
But I do like cutting that ball right there.
yeah, he left Rudy a shot. You try to overcut it a little bit.
And there is no kiss. People think that anytime you've got to cross the ball that there's a kiss. There's ways to get out of. Even John mentioned earlier how there's a little interesting little wrist action you can have. Right there, that ball came out as clean as could be, and it would have come out even cleaner if he'd have cut it a little bit more. But there are little ways to
So he can go rail first and get this on his side.
decelerate that cue ball and accelerate that cue ball based on
People
the hit.
usually hit it too.
Like that. That is a big problem with that shot right there. If you're going to do that,
1-to-1.
you got to hit balls. You got to hit the ball. You got to make solid contact with the ball
And hit it firmer.
and hit it firm.
Well, okay, 1-to-1.
1-1, folks.
George is right. They're all holding. They're holding service.
That is a beautiful view up here. This is really
Very nice.
Really nice.
We're watching action,
Good action.
10-ball action, or 10-ball action.
And nobody's played great today. Some of the players had some moments.
Yeah,
But the other thing you can see, these guys are not playing at their top speed, but everybody's recovering pretty well. Nobody's going into a funk. George Pagulayan did a little bit, but man, he had a good run going early.
he looked like he's a cinch to getting the money. I
Yeah,
thought.
for sure.
But that's why this thing is so much fun, and they enjoy it.
And it's a big challenge too. These guys are tired right now. We've seen this on 2 previous finals, where the players just
three, really.
Well, 3, but well, no, 2. Jeff went through that first one pretty easy. He wasn't running out of gas. He was still managing everything real well. But the next 2, the finals, everybody. In the second one, we actually didn't want to, but we let them split that because it was a long finals. They were at 2.5 hours. Tonight we said, and at the players' meeting, we said that we let them go ahead and go in the finals. You know, we're not going to hold them to the 2-hour time limit, which we did on three different matches today. We had to call on time at the 2 hours. One was at 2-2, That was a heartbreaker. The other two matches were 2-1.
Shannon, you're right. If they run out of patience, they're blowing their cash.
You're very observant, Shannon. Very observant.
Now, Rudy made that, didn't get a second shot, sold out the ranch.
And it's
If it
probably
would've hung
gonna,
up.
but I think he's got a wired ball. I think.
Well,
that
he can shoot it free.
At 15-12, he should be looking at that 15-12.
No, he's going to shoot the 6, I think.
No,
I don't know
he's-
which one.
no,
Which-
the
you're
15.
looking down the barrel.
Yeah.
If he doesn't shoot that, he's going to shoot the. Oh no! You got a free shot on the
No,
6.
he's going to bank the 14, roll the cue ball up in the backside of the 9.
Oh, he's turning into a gatherer instead of a
He
hunter.
didn't even try to roll it up in the backside of the 9.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. He could just rolled on the 1 into the 6 and hit it and maybe not make it, but get it
I
down.
feel like
there.
I'm on a game show and I need to dial a friend.
Yeah.
Maybe I should call Francis. Francis,
Now he's
I'm going
good.
to call you and see what the heck we're supposed to do here.
Is the 6 dead? Evidently not, or he'd be kicking at it because he likes to kick at balls.
No, the 6 is not dead. But he is kicking at it. And it's
Well,
going
the only problem is if you don't kick it real good.
He's going to
no,
get
he's
high
not
in the
kicking.
12 and sell out the 8 right there. Cheapers. George, I just told you. I just told him. There's nothing good there.
Well, if he hits underneath it, it probably throws it up enough to hit the hole.
He's going to follow. Is he going to follow?
He's
and
going to
bank
draw
the
back
6?
for the 14, I think.
No.
Or the deuce. I didn't. Oh, the deuce has
I
room.
think he had the 6. I think he had more balls going banking the 6. Unless these guys are afraid of banking or something.
Well, but what's he going to make after the 6?
Anything. Come up top and make the 2, the 14. All these
Yeah,
balls.
but he can
go.
make the 2 down and go down and bank the 6, and he's got the extra ball.
You got to go through some traffic.
Yeah.
He's got some traffic here. Oh, he went around the traffic.
Oh yeah, no problem. And now you got to be careful here because the 9 goes. So just make it and run into the 9. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero here.
We got Jeff Gregory and Sean Turr playing right next door. We don't know the game. We don't know how much. We know they're playing 1 pocket. No, they're playing 10 ball. And
Okay,
Jeff just made
now-
a real good out.
I think the 9 goes.
Yes, 9 goes. All kinds of things go.
He could have banked that and ran into the 9 and just took the ball or hung it and got it later. But he tried. You know, they're all thinking, "Hey, I've been playing a long time. I want to run out.
They do. They're getting a little bit not.
I want
tired,
to run out.
not
I'm
real
a run
tired.
out player. I want to run out." Well,
But they are definitely wanting to get done.
okay. What do you do here? 2 rails.
They're
but
wore
you hide
out.
yourself on the 6 or
They're saying we've played enough 1 pocket today. Let's get this over with.
2 rails and try to shoot the 11.
What's wrong with that? Are we crazy or what? No, you're not crazy. You're very intelligent people.
Yeah, you can still kick safe on the 6. What are you going to do?
That's a stretch out right there. He's getting to 3/4 of a ball.
Oh no.
And he doesn't make it. Oh, George, that's too bad, man.
He's lining up on the shot and then putting the English for the position, and it throws the shot off.
Yep.
Too experienced of a player to do that. You're tired.
They're tired.
He's
They're
not gonna.
And I don't know a way to make it less stressful. I think in the long run, as these kids keep playing in this, that it will make them better just because they have to. You're going to go play in those big tournaments. Go play in the U.S. Open 1 pocket. You got to grind. This might be a perfect.
My
Perfect.
first match was with a actually better player than me, Bernie Petipis. I'm going back
I
7, 8
I
years.
remember that name.
And he tried to slow play me because I'm old.
Oh,
I was
right.
72. So how many's that? That's almost 10 years, I guess.
I've tried to slow play.
And
you ain't old.
the match took 6.5 hours, and I beat him. Uh-oh. They're
George
being
is-
very kind to each other.
George, you got to love this dude. Now, I think he can see the 9 ball.
I'm sure he can, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he can see the 9 ball.
So that match took so long, I had to immediately go to the next table and play Chris Gentile from Chicago, who beat me. Now, I was already in the money. And then after Chris Gentile, it was after midnight, and I had one more match. And I beat a guy named Paul Song from Florida, a very good player. I just played great for being so tired. And then my next match in the morning was Alex Pagulayan,
Shot. Good shot, George.
Nice shot. And Alex beat me 3-1. And the two guys I lost to in the tournament came second and third to Efren. So I had a pretty good tournament for a 72-year-old guy.
Don't slow play the old guy.
I always had a lot of stamina. I don't know about anymore. We'll find out.
I did in rotation, but I started playing one pocket too. I didn't play one pocket till '93, and I really didn't get to play anybody. I mean,
What's he doing here?
I didn't play you until you moved up this way. What time? When did you move to up Northern Cal?
Well, I was up here a bit in the 80s, but
Right.
I moved up in 2000.
Yeah, so it's only been the last 20 years that you and I played a
I
little.
moved up out a house on the river, on the Casumas River. Our retirement house. We used to be able to dredge for gold then. Boy, it was fun.
Oh,
Me and the neighbor had a dredge. Jeff Gregory brought his family up one time, and we sent his girl. What was that? Sent his girl home with a little bit of gold in a jar or something. We had a nice day.
oh yeah. That's
Nice
fun.
family. You got a great family.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a family man.
Got another young daughter, about 6, I think, 6 or 7.
Yeah, it's maybe 8. She's getting
Maybe
older.
8, I don't know.
She's getting up there.
Now I don't think the 3 can sneak by, but you got to give it a whirl.
Good things can happen on that type of shot, and nothing bad can really happen.
Unless, they double kissed and left
Yeah.
a bank, but you still got balls there. And Rudy, I think, is going to bank it. No? He's taking this out? Okay.
Rudy
Get-
mixes it up. You test him a little bit, and he doesn't go. And then you let your guard down a little bit. He kind of lulled a couple of his opponents' day. He lost his first game in all 3 matches. Jim, whoever else he played, but he lost.
And here, too.
Mhm.
And here, too. And came back and won 3 in a row.
So he has a way of kind of
Look at
tricking
this.
you.
Ooh, George. He didn't even, I ain't worried about this shot. I'm just going to whack it on in.
Normally he just whacks those in, and I think that's where he's kind of going right now. He's just saying, I'm going to get a good cue ball going, keep it near a rail, frozen to a rail, and
The only thing I see these guys do sometimes is they have too much confidence in their banks, and they'll shoot some they shouldn't shoot that are pretty tight. Okay. That's a good shot. I'd roll the 4 here because there's nothing will bank.
he's going to try to bank that 10. He doesn't have a pocket, but he's going to try to get that.
No, he can't. The angle, he leaves the 14. He can't play it safe.
Cuts it.
He's got to bank it at the side
He's going
pocket.
to try to bank it around the 11.
He
leave
might
cue
bank the
ball on left
14.
side.
What's he doing here?
No, he's trying to bank the 14.
I told you. Yeah. That's
No,
pretty-
I was saying to bank the.
No,
ball
but he
in
did
the
try
end.
the 14, which was too tight.
Yeah, way too tight. Couldn't do
Now,
that.
can Rudy draw this into the 3? But if you got to shoot pretty hard, you don't want to blow it out of there. You're going to follow up for the 1 and then bank the 11, maybe.
Uh-oh. We might be too noisy.
Who did that? The wind did it.
No. Yeah, it did.
See what I said?
Yeah.
They're never, if they go with the shot, the hole will take the ball. If you draw it, it's often popping out. Now he's kicking.
Kicking. Wait, no, that's
He should have been kicking.
should have been kicking.
Now,
Just
kick
kinda-
is dangerous too, unless you're kicking soft in the middle of the table. Now Rudy's got.
Not much.
He might play the bank.
At some point, these guys have had not much, and they still try to fire.
He
I
might
think
bank.
he's-
He might
I
bank
think
the
he's-
1 with
He's
the
got
3.
a combo. He's got a 3-1 combo. That's not a bad shot. He just doesn't want to leave George loose because George can make these banks.
Yeah, but he can bank the 3 around here unless he blocks
He's
something.
got George. George that has Rudy. being
This is
safe.
dangerous. This is dangerous.
They closed the door on this, John.
Who closed it?
I don't know. You want me to find out? You want me to go
I
yell
could
at
care less.
Me
Tell
neither.
him to go get another beer.
Me too.
Oh, I don't want no more
No,
beer.
I don't. We don't need any more. Safe enough.
That's decent.
Safe enough.
I don't see where he can possibly find something to go for here, but if there is, he'll find it.
Yeah.
And he's in trouble, jacked up over the ball. I just hit the 13 and put the cue ball down on the end rail.
Yeah, he's going up against the 12. No, he's
Now he's
just
going to try to two rail the one, and he's
like
going to
the
try to.
3. He's not sure. He doesn't like it.
In the line of least resistance
He
is
just-
cut the 13, get the cue ball
he's
down there. You can't possibly sell
shooting
anything
the-
out. This ain't bad either. But if he can get the
Yeah,
3
you gotta
around,
be careful. George will go.
and
George is going to try to fit that 3 ball.
in between these
Yeah,
two balls,
Absolutely. You bet
it
he
doesn't
is.
go, but he can get down there and hide it.
And he can send the cue ball down by the 13, and he might come out of this smelling like a rose. I think it's
Well,
a good
this
shot.
is not an impossible shot.
No,
I don't know that it goes, but he can get it close.
I don't know if it goes either, but it's a big. It was a
Well,
big.
guess
gap.
what? It does go.
Nice shot, George. Well done.
Makes you 11 here.
And he wasn't going to get a lot out of it. He's going to have to shoot the 11 with a lot of speed. I don't think that's real safe.
I don't think it's it's a chance to win the game
Mm-hmm.
and not lose it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair enough.
I mean, these kind of guys are supposed to be able to make these shots.
Right. You needed to hit a lot more speed than that. He
Well, actually, he hit it with good speed, a little bit harder.
a little bit harder, but I'm just thinking he can come back out for the one or.
Now he can shoot it and make it. He's just going to make it. Does he make the 11?
No. But he's not going to miss the 14.
But he's going to make it here.
Has to.
And I really think George will bank this.
Yeah, George will bank this. There's not really a kiss, but it can get kind of weird trying to. You're cutting the ball a lot to hold a weird angle like this. It's hard to control that cue ball. I mean, there it's safe enough, and not really.
Hi, Shannon. Well, this place has been this pool has been here since what? 67? 68, and it got closed down for 3.5 years. So we've been playing at Hard Times in Sacramento, which is a beautiful room, 30 plus tables. This is an old school room that they restored to its old glory. Old-fashioned pool room, only 17 tables, I think.
Yes.
You're new here. Where are you from, Shannon? Uh-oh. Oh, you've been in APA here? We played. I played APA Masters. Uh-oh.
A lot of uh-ohs. It's late in
I
the
played
day.
APA Masters, but it's been about 3 years. I was
Late in the day.
Took a year off for COVID. Was sick for a year. Bart and I are longtime one pocket players.
Die Hard.
Diehards.
Since
Well, Francis is watching, so
Rita.
Fresno and Clovis. Okay, I used to play some people down there. My gosh, a long time ago. George, what's the guy that passed away from cancer? They have a memorial tournament for him every year on Blackstone is the pool room.
Oh yeah, I can't think of his name.
Yeah, he was smoking. He died of cancer. He was smoking right up till the day.
And that's the sad part. Well, it's not. I don't know if it's sad. The fact is, if you smoke, not necessarily anything good's going to come out of it.
So,
But-
as an ex-smoker, you know.
Yes, I quit 4 years ago.
Francis Rita said scratch.
Scratch.
That was a while ago.
Oh.
1 minute? No. Clovis. That's where Rebco made tables for years and years. He's getting pretty
Oh,
old.
yeah.
I don't know if he still does it. Kim Davenport and Modesto had Rebco tables. Nice shot. But he can come right off of it and go down the end rail. But you got the balls down there, Rudy. That's what you want to do. And bar pool's huge in the Central Valley. That was
Oh yeah, Tinsley Johnson,
Modesto
Mike
has
Mitchell.
a lot of players. I'm
I
sure
wouldn't be
Fresno.
surprised.
Well,
Gerardo.
they what's the guy that bought the that owns the pool room in Bakersfield now? They just had the big tournament.
I don't know if he owns it, but he runs it. James Harris.
James Harris. I think he bought it. I think the insurance guy sold it.
Oh, well, then he very well could have bought it.
Yeah, I think so.
I've only seen James once since he went down that way. Because I think he was over in I always thought he was in the Bay Area. I didn't think
I always
he
thought he was from somewhere. I don't know, but
We don't know a lot. We can fill in the
but
gaps.
we will tell you whether we know or not.
Who's looking at the weather?
Oh, Shannon said she had his hard times last weekend. It was awesome. Well, it is a great place.
Oh yeah.
I hope you had some noodles.
Noodles and water.
Yeah, that's what the roofer told me. John, it's noodles and water for $14. Of course they love it. They are very good though. Oh my gosh, I'm a noodle freak. I love them.
If you have the right amount of salt on the noodles, it's always good.
Well, we went out to dinner Thursday, and I wanted to go to a Thai place because I could have got a lot of noodle dishes. And Mama said they don't have nothing to drink there but beer, and that's what you like. But we're going where there's cocktails. Says, oh, okay. Don't argue with Mama.
The last weekend my daughter was in town. She took us to some Chinese restaurant, and I don't even know where it was at. All I know is that, come on, Dad, you'll like it. And I spent more money in that restaurant that night than, well, not any time I've ever been in a
Well, but
restaurant.
anytime you go out with a party.
Well, I've gotten snookered into a lot of tabs, with parties. Oh, sure, no problem. What? I grabbed the dang tag.
But
always get
ours
chicken.
with a tip was $100 for two people. That's
Yeah,
about what you gotta.
Yeah.
That's about what you. Now here I'm drawing this ball if I need more than one.
Takeout was 60 last night. He throws the ball in good. Good enough. Good job.
What happened?
George came in today, and when he was looking around, he kind of just liked it. Like, this is a chance for me.
No, I talked to him earlier. And
Step
he says,
up with all these guys.
I said, you got a good shot for the money here. Okay, so
He does have a. He does. He's in
he's
it.
in the money. There I am, prophesizing again.
Just don't give him lessons.
They do have a great chef, and he hasn't been there that long, Shannon. And what the hell was this?
Oh, Fresno Clovis? Yeah, you're right in the heart of the Central Valley. You're right there.
Oh, she's at the end of it almost.
Well,
Bakersfield, I guess, is the
anything south of Sacramento is the heart of the Central Valley.
end.
I don't know the difference between them all. Kind of sounded like I did, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, they just added a couple more menus or things to look at this.
Yeah. Bing, bing, bing.
This is what he does to you. You got him.
He makes you go to sleep.
You make a mistake. You go to sleep.
He's going to try to ticky this tin ball. He's hoping for a little more out of it.
Okay.
Oh, that was all he needed. Oh, I thought he was looking to make that tin ball too.
No.
All right. Mr. Estoque is up 2-1. So should be close
So
to
we're
being.
going to run about a half an hour.
We should be done here.
Oh, so
shortly.
she hooked us back up to Facebook again.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll probably know more of the we're listening to our IT person, Katie Damani. She's been doing a tremendous job behind the scenes, just keeping all these, the computer and the software and the monitor. We have 2 monitors. We got 2 yo-yos who have no business being in charge of any of this. John wants his own mouse. I don't think I should have a mouse, let alone each of us having a mouse. But we do.
Mine is still in the box. I haven't seen the need
No.
to use it yet today.
Right.
Things have went pretty smooth today.
Yes. And it has been a great day at One Pocket for sure. Everybody came up and acknowledged is very thankful.
We have how many? We have a player pool, and what we do, Bart calls up, picks and invites people, and we try to make it as competitive as possible.
Yeah.
We have over 70 people now in the
71
players pool,
71 in the pool.
and probably more coming. It's not like playing in a double elimination tournament. Well, if you
No.
keep winning at the end, you're going to sit for 2,
This
3,
is
4 hours.
nothing like a double elimination. This is a
You get to
workout.
play more, and did you hit it hard enough, George?
What's different between this round robin and everybody wanted to bitch about having to wait in a double elimination tournament. Well, guess what? You ain't got to wait. You got to keep playing, and you got to keep playing.
Oh,
and you gotta
Shannon, so
keep
you
playing.
still are down there.
So this is a workout. This is not easy. These guys
Where
are
is
tired.
Baker's?
Bakers.
That must be a pool room.
That's
Shannon.
just out of
Oh, Bakersfield.
yeah.
Okay, that's what the homies call Bakersfield. Bakers. Okay,
Bakers.
I got it.
Oh, it's like the Big O. Fresno's the Big O. Bakersfield is Bakers. That makes sense. Sacramento is Sacktown. Doesn't make any sense, but it is.
Yeah.
What is this? Why does this keep popping up?
Well, Shannon, introduce yourself at the ladies' tournament. We will be here, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You. Oh, good shot, I
He's all
think.
right. He's all right.
Can he bank it?
Nope. Well, he can, but
You can see enough of that four. He can. Oh well, of course, the 5 looks like a. Doesn't stop Rudy. He can draw it into the 13.
no, he's just
But see, there's no ball. You only get one ball if you make this, so no point yet.
no offensive angle. I wonder if I guess the temperature's okay out there. They wouldn't close the door on us. I guess they didn't know it's friggin' hot in here.
Oh,
It's
they're
not
getting,
that
we're
hot.
not. I guess we're getting comments on YouTube and we can't see them.
Apparently. I don't know how to sign into YouTube. Do you?
I have a YouTube account, but my batteries are all down, so we'll have to figure it out next time.
Yeah, folks. Oh God, so the whole YouTube world been over there this whole time
Yeah.
talking to us?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
You can watch on YouTube, but we're not answering you.
No,
we are Facebook.
Maybe
folks.
next time.
We're Facebook folks. No.
Maybe. Yeah, John's been wanting.
This is the first time we put it on YouTube, and it's kind of an experiment. Ultimately, you're going to get more viewers on YouTube because we can share it all over the place. People are at least going to check in, say, hey, this is not bad. I know. We figured that out. Nothing gets by us, Shannon. It might take a half an hour. But you're dealing with a couple old guys, old pool players.
old. Not.
Well,
real
you're
old.
not. Yeah, I'm what?
Oh, you're young. No, you're
18
old.
years
You're
older
old.
than
You're
you,
right. You're
17
old.
years older. I'm lucky to be breathing, and I'm happy
You're
about it.
old. We're trying to find Villarreal. Bill Villarreal just texted me. He's down there.
Where's he?
He's on the coast showing me his view of the ocean. Isn't that nice?
It's a rough life, huh?
Here, Bill. Here's the flyer, buddy.
One of our winners, wasn't he?
A week ago. Yeah, he won last Friday. A week ago yesterday. He beat Randy Walker in the finals.
Randy fishing this weekend?
Yes.
We have pro bass fishermen that play one pocket. Older and wiser. I'd like to think so. But I think the truth is, I'm more like a kid than I
So
ever
where are
was.
we on time?
We are 7 o'clock.
Well, that's fine, but we're live, and we've been live for over 8 hours.
Yeah, she just redid it.
Ooh, when?
Well, it says what you call it back up.
Oh, did she reconnect us? Oh, God
Evidently.
love you, Katie. I'm
Reconnected
reading
at
the text.
8:30.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just
7 o'clock.
so you.
Oh no, we have to reconnect in 8 minutes and 25 seconds. That's what it says. Hurry up, boys.
Well, we better do it right now if we're going to do that. Oh, this is brutal. How many people do we have watching? Folks? All 10 of you? Oh my gosh.
That
how do we
doesn't
do
say
this?
anything about YouTube, though, does it?
Is that. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to call Katie.
Well, this live will be over, but
Well, it doesn't matter.
it's 2-1 Rudy, right? Well, we can't leave him the combo. No good. no good. If you leave the cue ball down there, you're dead, George. Oh, he is going to leave it. Maybe it's not dead. Looks dead to me. He's going to shoot it.
We're at 7:57. This thing's going off in like 3 minutes.
What's this? It says
Doesn't matter. This right here says 7:58 and counting. So this stream is going down in like 2 minutes. Okay. I'm going to attempt to text Katie.
this might be over before then.
So we may
This might be over. I think this ball goes or close to it.
reboot.
It's over, folks. Oh, he got to shoot a combo instead. Unless the 5 goes by the 3.
5 don't go. All right.
Doesn't mean he won't shoot it.
Well, you could cut the 12 in. You could cut this ball in down on the end red. It's not even a bad shot. He's not even looking at it.
He might have room the way he's shooting. I don't know. It looks to me like it goes. Oh,
No.
oh I see why he shot it that way.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 2. Well, I might be on here in a second. Folks, if this just happens to just randomly disappear, we actually are supposed to know how to bring it right back up for you. And if that happens, I think I can pull it off. So be patient for about a minute, maybe 2 or 3 at the most. And we will have this back up and
redid
running.
it though. Live, 8:37:41, which means we got. No, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to watch my little screen here and see what happens.
George, what are you doing?
Oh, now this says live 7:06.
Rudy can spin this 3 in, can he? But he wants to bank. Big hole. Am I blind?
What are you looking at?
He can cut the 3, can he? Pretty easy. I mean, he's got a bank. He's got a...
No, he can cut that ball.
Yeah. Okay. Got treed. He doesn't like that much. He's still got half a cue ball, so he can roll it and then bank the deuce. Or he can... He'll ignore the 10 here and come up high, I think. Make this and win the game. Yeah.
Yeah, he's liking it.
Yeah, he's loving it. can get
You
on
know,
it.
and Rudy wasn't my pick today. I really had, my pick was way off. My pick didn't win a set today.
Julio?
Yeah. He didn't win a set.
Julio's got playing Francis on his brain.
And he
Francis,
says,
how did you come out even again today?
and
look at this,
he
look at
said
this.
that, and he said that he hasn't been playing in tournaments. He just doesn't seem to do well. It's just a different.
And he's won at.
Oh, he's a great player.
He's won at California Billiards, which is a really tough tournament.
Oh, a big tournament.
This looks like it, folks. We're going to make it in time.
Yeah, we are. It looks like it. Rudy Estoque.
Rudy Estoque beats George Vasquez.
That's a good tournament, you guys. Rudy Estoque, champion
And he
Event
gets
number
600. George gets 200. Everybody had a good time. We had cheeseburgers, malts, and lumpia.
Lumpia. And we didn't lose the stream.
And we didn't lose
And
the
if we
streak.
did, we don't know about it.
Yeah,
So
we don't care.
thanks, folks. Everybody, we had a
Thanks
great
for
time
watching,
today.
everybody.
I mean, we're gonna probably, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over to this other table for a minute.
For you diehards, this is a 10-ball match.
Only because we
for
don't feel like getting up.
probably a couple hundred race to something.
We'll find out. But this is, well, heck, we don't even know if we can get that camera to work. This is, if we can get this up. No, we do. We got action. I think we got action. Nope.
No. Well, can't you do the and switch it?
I'm gonna try. Deactivate. Activate.
You gotta get rid of that big screen. I think
Hang on a second.
that's not doing it. Oh, I understand. Now I don't know how. We might not get it, folks. Which ain't the end of the world. So we got over at 7 o'clock. That's pretty good. I've been here since 10.
8 o'clock. 8 hours on the stream. Exactly.
Which is how it's supposed to be. Four matches to 3,
Yeah,
2
right.
hours a match.
Camera's not even changing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get the other camera up on the other table, but it's not cooperating. So we, there are unsaved changes, discard changes. Now, actually, we might get it. Now we might get it.
No, Tony's teaching them.
No. We'll go back. Tony Melendez is giving George Vasquez a lesson. He's telling him, "What are you doing shooting that down there? Why don't you shoot this shot over here?" George says, "Hey, I'm tired. I'm kind of thinking I might have just lost my mind there. You know, it's been a long day. 8 hours of playing pool straight. 8 hours they've been playing straight. George played late in 2 of his matches." Tony
Yeah,
thinks-
it's much more grueling than it appeared. Whoa, races to 3, that's no problem. But George played a playoff match. He played 5 matches.
George played great.
Played 5 matches. Rudy won in 3 matches. He only played 4. And if George wouldn't have lost a flip, it might have been 6 matches.
we'll take it down
Wait,
or-
we had 1, 2. You know, we had
Do I
2
take this
one-game
down
playoffs.
to them or make them come up for it? I don't even feel like getting up.
I gotta stand up. My knees are killing me.
How long can we last in here with all this dough? Lock the door.
It's got a lock on it too. We'll mail you a check.
Check's in the mail.
Oh boy.
Good time, John. Always
It's fun.
fun.
It's
No,
always
it is
fun.
fun. It
Well,
is
we
fun.
Put together another one. I'm all anytime on the.
You're in. You can't get out now. You're stuck. We got YouTube.
Oh, now that I know they got lumpia.
Yeah,
shit,
you got
I'm not-
lumpias.
I'm
Good
not-
sauce too. Wow, that was
Yeah,
a nice
she makes
little
the
dip.
sauce,
Oh
too.
yeah. No, that's good stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Francis, for the lumpia.
I can't get this other. I cannot get this to go. That. Oh, now wait a minute. We might have action here. I think we do. Yeah. Oh, that's that table. Well, we already got that table.
Try to the other one. Transition.
And then let's go down to Rio 2. No, ain't liking it. Ain't liking it. Not happening. Configure video, something there maybe. How about if I deactivate and then configure? No, it's not even bringing it up. So something's not right. Katie, we didn't do it.
We're done. They're happy. Sean must have went home, huh?
I think he's still
Or
out
is he-
there. I think he's still out there.
Or they're doing the billiard tournament?
Well, the billiard tournament's going, yeah.
Not yet. Or they,
No.
what's it, 8 o'clock? No, they don't start it till 8. I don't think. I might sweat Sean and Jeff for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's a little cooler out there too. Open the door up. See, if we wait long enough, they'll come to us. We don't have to go down to them.
Well, there are a lot of people watching. Okay.
Is there a lot of
The
people?
celebratory beer. No thanks, I just had one. I'm good.
Good tournament, Mr. Estoque. Aren't you glad I called you?
Huh?
Aren't you glad I called you?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's
played
fine.
good
You
today.
played good.
You lost the first
it's
match
much
every
harder
match.
and longer and harder than people think.
You lost the first game of every single match, and you lulled them to sleep. Your little.
I got this
I
guy.
just give them one game, so you know. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
fun.
I know. You could just
Yeah.
give them a little
You know,
false,
I got this
I
guy.
got to climb, you know, but
a little false hope, little reverse psychology. Good job. No, you played good.
thank you.
You didn't play great. You didn't play great.
I see.
What do you? I got a question for you about this. What do you think about the next level? Because we got Carl Wilson, we got Francis. I'll be calling Steve, Rudy, you, Skip, Joey. What do you think about this for them?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Faster. It's like shorter time
Yeah.
for them. Because
That's-
like, cause this is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Well, and you're done. It's early. It's what is it? Did you say it
Yeah.
wasn't 8 o'clock yet?
Some point we
And
might
it's
even do
fun.
9 ball.
It's
A
fun
9
for, like,
ball.
it's fun for like $100, and then maybe those like the big guys,
Yeah.
maybe they will put like another like 200.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
kinda like
when
that.
Oscar has a big tournament, we're going to try to get them champions to put 1,000.
We can do that. And I would love
Fun
to.
watch.
I would love to see a few of you step up, just like Francis got through that Markulis one pocket.
Yeah.
He wins that.
I won one.
Yeah, yeah. So, I think we got something going on. I'm glad you like
It's
it.
pretty good, yeah.
I'm glad you like it. It's short, it's sweet, and it's simple.
And also even I'm gonna be on the loser side, kind of like $100. Play like 3 games, 3 race to 3 race to 3 race to 3
Mhm.
for $100.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna learn a lot. You're gonna have fun times.
You had a fun time playing gym.
It's like, cause I'm more in mirroring. I'm doing,
Man, you
like,
came
motions
with-
like, do like this. Do like I miss that shape, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, okay, I'll just go for this.
Yeah, you did.
And then
Jim
he-
was like, "What do you do?"
and then
He
was
looked
like-
at me up here. He says,
That
"What
was
do
your
you do?"
best match.
And then he was saying like, I got a shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he missed shapes. Like, oh, fuck, I'll go for this.
Oh, you hit it so good. You hit it so good. Hey, listen, congratulations. Here's
Thank you.
$600, dude. Nice
Thank you.
day's work for a day off.
This is
You had everybody just kind of lulled into your little.
No, thank you.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
Very
Thank you.
much.
That's,
Thank you.
yeah, that's awesome, dude. You're good, dude. But this is we didn't expect it. We didn't know what to think. It just happened, and here we are, the back room of the
Everybody
jointed
liked it.
cube.
Oh yeah.
Even the worst players have fun.
Yeah.
They take longer. We only make them
It
go to
takes
2
longer.
now.
Yeah.
Now they only race to 2. We
And
were
they
here
only- and we
11
only charge
hours.
them-
I'll race it too.
And we only
Oh
go,
my God, we let them race to 3.
and it's only 50. So the guys that are coming up, they don't get hurt,
Okay.
and they get the same workout. They get 7-8 hours of
When
workout
is your next?
coming
next-
soon
This Friday next.
to your local theater. No, it'll
We
be.
got to get some guys in that haven't got to
We're-
play yet.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna have the big guys. We're gonna have
Yeah.
you and everybody at the 250.
Probably a couple of weeks.
And we're saying the big guys because George stepped up and played real good today.
Yeah, he should.
He was down and out, and he had to beat George, and then he had to beat George in a playoff, and then he had to step up with you,
Yeah, he was.
and he wasn't making his banks. He banks better than he did in your match.
He was getting
He
more.
just he don't have control of the cue ball.
Right.
Yeah.
No speed. No speed.
Well, you don't commit to this. You commit when you decide to bank.
Oh, yeah.
You commit to the shot.
That's
I don't care if
That's
I'm going to
the
leave him a
difference.
shot.
That's why Skip was so mad when I go for a shot. Of course, I'm gonna commit the shot. But maybe like 90% or 80%, I'm gonna make it. of course, if I'm gonna miss it, I give up like 4 or 5 balls. And then he's telling me like, you're fucking stupid. You're doing stupid shots.
Hey, yeah, and you know what you say?
He
to
does
that?
exactly.
I beat him last night.
How much?
1,000.
You know what you say to
He
him?
beat, I gave the guy a lesson last week, Martin. Then he lose 4,000. No more lesson, I don't think.
Right here, right here, right here. He did. He gives him a
He
lesson
won't
out
take
front,
no
and
time.
Martin.
I says count to 5, walk around the table.
Yeah.
He just goes boom.
He's aggressive and no control on the cue ball.
Yeah.
If
You gotta go
anybody,
for
if
the hole.
anybody tells you what you did was not correct, just tell them, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he
You're
keeps
right.
telling me, see, look at this. He did stupid shot. He was so lucky he made it. He keeps saying like he was so I was lucky because
Yeah.
I made it.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I'm gonna make that ball. I mean, I don't worry about like giving up like
No,
or lose
no.
the game.
200 a game you play now?
No, race to 4 for 5.
Ooh.
I beat him 2 sets.
Yeah, yeah.
For you.
No, that's good for
Any
you.
whining?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Everybody is like, and then he's them like I'm the neatest player he ever played.
Oh, of course you
And
are.
then I'm the luckiest person that he
Ever
played.
lived. Ever
I'm
lived.
like, I said, okay.
Ever.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're right. Just say you're right.
And then he is asking like, let's play even then. Like, okay, I'm not gonna play even. You made 8-7. Nah, you can give me your 1,000 if you don't want to play 8-7. Here, but he just paid me 500. He still owe me 5.
Well, that's not uncommon either.
I had to ask him last time he owed me. I
Yeah.
told him, look,
Wait a
I just
minute.
want to play some cheap. I don't.
I'll put you back on mic. Skippy gives you 8-7. Is that correct? That's official. That's public record.
Oh yeah, 8-7.
All right, 8-7. There you go.
He runs 8, but when he's playing a lot better than when I was
Oh
playing.
man, he's playing good. I saw him play. I watched that whole thing with him and Martin.
But Martin gave him so many shots, you're going to see his best game.
And Martin actually early in the first set
Had him,
had him pretty rattled. Yeah, had
2-0.
him pretty rattled.
But he pounded 2 balls in the hole.
How much you playing for? How much?
2,000.
2,000.
They were playing races to 4 for 2,000.
Damn, Jeff is shooting.
Yeah, he's playing good. Jeff hits the ball real good. If he gets loose, he's subject
What?
to
There's,
just.
since Oscar got to pull him, a lot more action.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, Oscar, they've done a great
You
job.
know,
out
you
there.
you gamblers out there, you can come to Sacramento and pretty much bet what you want.
Oh, you'll get played. Anybody that
But you
wants to
might
come
have
to
to play
Sacramento,
champions.
they will get played. I'm not barking at anybody, but I'm just telling you. You
I
come
gotta
to
get walked around.
Sacramento.
Thank you,
All right,
Rudy.
guys, thank you.
Rudy, congratulations. Good
Thank you.
workout today.
See ya,
And
see
we
ya.
will be back soon, and it'll probably be before another group like today. It'll probably be the next level.
Okay.
All right. You, I think Jim would like to. Jim played pretty good today. I think he was kind of run out
Yeah,
of
he
gas
comes back a
maybe at
little
the
bit
end.
more.
And Walt, I think he'd like to step up. Jeff has already said he'd step up.
I don't
you
think
know,
Jeff
so-
will. I don't think Walt said about betting
Thank you, guys.
200. I don't
Yeah.
know what he will.
Thanks for
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Walt
hey,
might surprise you.
Thanks everybody. Thank you for
might get
joining
the guy in
us.
Chico to stake him. I don't know.
We didn't get as many viewers, but the ones that we have, we love even more.
YouTube's going to help.
YouTube is here, and we're signing off. So thanks for joining us in the back room at the joining queue, and keep your eyes out. We will be posting next event soon. Cheers. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good night.